YouTube side of things is up. You know, I was slowly trying to remember how to use the regular expression to just level everything immediately to 65. Because I cannot be bothered doing this one at a time. I'll be missing moves, but like we'll figure it out. You know, everything here should be 65, so I just know when I can and don't need to level things. Alright. What fight are we on? That's the B fight. I think we're on the Duong fight. Yeah, we should be on this fight because we still have 1-8. So we still need to get to 118. What the? Oh, that's Mega Aldino. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is that sprite? Alright, how are we doing this? This is a double, no rain yet. This is a focus dash, right? Yeah. I mean, I could always do... You don't have discharge, do you? So I'd have to kill this fast and electric somehow, and that sounds fake as fuck. I do have ways to kill this fast. We died a hurricane, though. We have faster than this, so we could do some stupidity, but... Just bait on the other side while we take out left side pretty easily. I debate this every single turn, though, which shouldn't be that hard, especially when we have, like, fake out, stuff like that. Let's just double killing this. Could also just use a discharger. Get my discharger right now. Get an electro webber. I mean, electro web works, right? Like, this thing doesn't even have a special move, or like a real special move if I remember right. So I could just electro web this. Electro web or discharge, I guess. Probably just electro web, right? Just like bait this, electro web. We don't do damage to this, but like who cares? Thunderbolt also kills this, so we're just double baiting. I guess I can't single target Thunderbolt, right? I'm assuming discharge doesn't kill this, even with items. Mega discharge probably does. Mega discharge with I guess I can't have magnet with mega, right? Sash. I'd be like fast killing this at that point. I don't think that's really happening. Would it be happening? No, it probably doesn't happen. Not through focus. Not if I can't damage it somehow beforehand. Also like the idea of Electrode here. There are multiple... No, there's only the one lightning rod. So I could just like kill this fast. Use like a prior move ton 2 and then trade. I don't think I have a... Did I keep Aqua Jet or Crawldon? I don't think so, right? No, I did not. What prior moves do I have access to? You have Mach Punch probably, right? You don't even have Mach Punch. What the? Did Bloom get Mach Punch here? Bloom. Wow, you just always miss out on Mach Punch on this Bloom. God, this thing is ass. What the? That is tragic, man. Why can you get Bloom there? What the? Oh, this explosion was fake, right? Oop. Maybe I could just kill left side then. I should be able to do it pretty easily with Lilligant, right? We just like Giga Drain. Maybe Leaf Storm this, and I'm assuming it -2 Giga Drain still kills with Miracle Seed. It doesn't, but Leaf Storm still kills, and that's like basically the same thing. This has fake out, so it'll be guaranteed to fake out the Lilligant side, which is a little annoying, but at that point I can also just kill Gyarados, right? Make sure I'm baiting this every turn. How am I going to bait this? Do I kill it? Move this presses? Like if it Icy wins, that's probably pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's pretty bad if this Icy wins. I just need like 65 Lilligant here, don't I? I was like, what exact level? Actually, I'm looking at the wrong one. It should be this guy. 38. What exact level of Lilligant do I need? I basically just need to outspeed, right? I need to be able to kill this, and I don't need to kill... I guess I need to be able to kill this, but... Be able to kill this at -2, which I should be able to do for like an eternity. I need to hit the speed range. I can probably do it at like 60, right? It looks like 60. I can Miracle Seed this as well, but I don't think I hit speed range here anymore. Oh, I do. Easy. 59 we no longer make. Speed range, it has to be 60, but 60 Lilligant does this well. Okay. What will we end up doing then? So I have 60 Lilligant. We'll just kill this over 2. I need to figure out what I'm doing to Gyarados that turn. Basically, we'll probably just bring a Protectmon here. Protecting. You can see Hurricane still. Hurricane's a single move, right? Yeah. Trying to make sure I wouldn't be baiting a doubles move at 20. Wouldn't be baiting a doubles move, but I would be baiting random move, which is a little annoying. So I'd like to be able to swap into this at some point. I'd really like to only bait Waterfall if possible, but I don't want to go immediately into this. I don't want to go immediately into this. Let me switch music over as well. I don't know why I'm listening to this. I don't know what I've done, but I have like completely fucked. Okay, there's actually a clear Q button. I've been like for a week now. I don't know how I did it, but I like accidentally added a playlist to Q instead of playing it at some point. Like for a week on my phone, I've been trying to figure out how the fuck to clear it, but apparently you can just do it on your PC with a button press. Is my internet dying? Or is it just bad internet being stupid? Okay, this is just bad internet being stupid. Why is my bad internet randomly reloading? What happened here? Get out of here. Alright, let's go for some Linkin Park. Alright, this beats Hurricane, by the way. I guess because Flying Gym, right? You know what? That makes sense. Fuck me. I can like bait Hurricane turn 1 and go into Caracosta. Can I bait like Hurricane Megahorn somehow? I mean, I can come into If I come into Waterfall, it's not like guaranteed I'm showing a kill, right? That's the issue. Probably, like, definitely. I mean, this could guarantee the Hurricane, which is probably a little bit better, right? Guarantee Hurricane Megahorn. Okay. So if we're full killing left side, we just don't care. The issue is this will be guaranteed to fake out Lilligant, right? I'm still losing a ton there, which is a Lockwood. God, I bet the Cronach was a fast kill. This is also kind of funny. I guess unless I just show slow kill. No, it can fake out of a slow kill, what am I saying? Because if I show a kill, it can fake out of a slow kill. We're bidding. I guess we'd actually be bidding Wish Cash first here anyway, right? Yeah, the way we're currently doing this, we're actually bidding Wish Cash. So bring the Wish Cash out against Crawdonts if I want to do it that way. Actually, no, because I'm swapping into something as we kill Seeking. I'm assuming Electrode actually doesn't show a kill to this, so I can get to the fake out on Lilligant's side. If I can find the way into this, but I don't think this can come into a straight Hurricane. This can come into a straight Hurricane? Okay, that's kind of insane. Obviously it has to be 65, but... What level do you need to be at outspeed? You have to be really leveled outspeed. I don't know if I want this that leveled. I'm guaranteeing fake out into Lilligant's side. I can just still go into this on Hurricane, then double kill, right? Double kill and then use this to bait Megahorn. Actually, we're both fast, so we can't bait Megahorn, right? I mean, the Whiskash is not doing any damage, so I can just leave that alive. Double into this for the kill, and then go for Whiskash after. Might have to like roll switch out on this, but that would be fine. Okay. What level is this Crawdont? Should be 57. Maybe I shouldn't actually import everything at 65 yet. Maybe that is a mistake. Maybe I should just like have the import beside me, but not actually use it. It's probably easier like this. You know what? 60, this does everything we need because it outspeeds Gyarados, which is all that really matters. Let's do a 60 Lilligant here. Got all my stuff is just in the wrong spot. Why are you not up here? There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. Get Solar Beam here. Taking this technically saves me a TM in case it's relevant later. I don't love dropping any of these moves, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind dropping Legged Rain. I just don't love it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna need this for Groudon for sure. No questions asked. No, I'm dropping Magical Leaf. I need this for Armamite. There's a few other random guys I'd probably press it on. I could drop the Giga. Drop Giga or drop Energy Ball here, right? Do I press Energy Ball less than Giga on this Lilligant? That's the real question. I mean, do I even care about... I don't actually even care about the Giga Drain here, right? But there are definitely some situations where it comes up. Not many, but some. I guess Electrode also still has Giga, right? I need something just like slight bulk on a non-bulk mon. Zilligan is like a super bulky mon. Slightly more bulky than Electrode, but... Yeah, but I need Magic Leaf for this Omnite soon. That's kind of bad. I could just reteach this later, but like I'd kind of like to save the Solar Beam TM. In case there's another random Sunfight I needed and pass Grout on. Yeah, it's probably just Giga Drain that goes here, right? So I'm not going to run into some weird situation where I need to keep Lilligant at full HP with it taking a move on a swap in, right? It seems a little fictional. Is there really ever going to be a time where I don't want to just like Leaf Storm and then swap out though? Like I'm not going to actually chaining on... Like if I'm chaining on Lilligant, I'm probably able to use Giga Drain anyway, right? It's not often Leaf Storm itself will chain. It's like if I'm chaining, I'm probably pressing Leaf Storm on one of them anyway. I mean, sure, I just never need to Giga Drain on Lilligant. It's not like that much of a bulk mon. Keep this at 57. Electrode. Turn 1, we double bait while protect. We need to get Mega Horn, which is 116. 116 already gets to this, so 116 slot 2. We have a leveling here. We should never level off of just like 1 kill, maybe 2. So P damage to 116. Means we're now guaranteeing Hurricane, guaranteeing Mega Horn. We'll be killing the Sea King before Mega Horn can do anything. We slow them both. These, they'll both go for a fast kill. We don't care about the Intim. We do actually kind of care about the Intim here, because it means we won't show kill into this, but we already won't show kill into this. So I mean, we'll just always get this seeing a fast kill and freeze drive, but it'll still fake out of the fast kill. So that's fine. So we're taking fake out Lilligant plus right, because fake out should be plus 20 here. There's no way it'll ever go for a fast kill over plus 20 here. Lilligant needs Miracle Seed here to actually show this kill, but that's fine. So we'll be able to show this kill even at -2. So we'll be able to do relevant damage to this even at -2. Not that because we really just don't care about the Wish Cache at all. We'll Thunderbolt this. This isn't coming in until Dugong is already out, so we'll Thunderbolt plus kill. That will kill these two. These two come out. This cannot have Magnet, but it's already doing... If I want a Volt Switch, it's doing 50. I don't always need a Volt Switch. If I want a Thunderbolt, it's just doing 72. I'm pretty sure even at -2, this thing should be able to do 40 for Energy Ball. Perfect. We'll get Aqua Jetted on someone more than likely. We'll get... Actually, we won't get Aqua Jetted here, right? Because I won't realize either of them has a kill. So we're not getting Aqua Jetted here. We just fast kill both of them. Nothing else really matters. And this thing should not be able to damage either of the two guys we have out at this point. If we need to, we can Leaf Storm Samurott for the kill, but we shouldn't have to. And at the very end, it's just a bunch of guys who can fight this. Like at the end of this, it's just pretty easy. Yeah, sure, bring a Neuven for fun. I haven't seen that guy in a little bit, I think. I don't remember, it's been a few days since I played. Having that Stellaris kick that I need to try to get out of my system before WoW tier comes out, and that's absorbing the rest of my free time. Okay, only thing that really matters, I just healed that like an idiot. Need to be damaged up to 116. We need Miracle Seed this and Possum Electrode, and then I need to redamage. One more time that we will always show a kill in this Dugong, so it has to fake out because it'll be a 20. This has a Possum, this is 116, yada yada yada. Don't care about the rest. We're just vibing, because I don't think this yeah, this Wish Cache just isn't playing the game. The side matter here. I think in both cases we just get Dugong in order, right? Because Colin just shows it a fast kill, then Lilligant shows fast kill to both. Yeah, so in both cases we just get Dugong in order, so it doesn't really matter. I'm kind of amazed this Electrode doesn't just die to this Gyarados, but I guess it makes sense. Electrode has pretty okay-ish special bulk. Not like good, but like okay-ish, you know what I mean? So Flying Gym Stab Hurricane only doing 84. It's kind of nice, huh? Must be able to fast kill. I can always Volt Switch if I absolutely need to. No, I can't actually Volt Switch. I need to just commit the Thunderbolt, but that's fine because we're double killing, and then we'll figure it out on the next turn if we need to. Exactly how we need to do the next turn. Okay. Intimidate doesn't matter here. We are just going to Energy Ball, Protect. Energy Ball Protect here. Both of these should always be into Crawdont. Energy Ball plus Hard Pivot Electrode. We'll only take Hurricane here, but we have the Person Berry for it. This is always a... Oh, wait. Did I do this incorrectly? I did, didn't I? Ooh, I actually did this incorrectly. Hold up. I might be an idiot. Let me think here. This is still always Fake Out or Lilligant, because Lilligant's the only one that sees Fast Kill. Dugong. Does Dugong always see Kill and Electrode? 85. It doesn't. My Volt Switch doesn't kill is the issue. I have fucked this up a little bit. How did I just miscount tons? Yeah, just miscount tons like an idiot. Okay, this is definitely going to be one of those kind of days. Shouldn't be a problem. I just have to think of how to get through it, but... Because we know Dugong is attacking the Lilligant here. Gyarados is currently Son's Flying Gym. So we're going to attack into either. It's not guaranteed Lilligant. I mean, I can just Thunderbolt Gyarados, kill Gyarados, Dugong Fake Out, Lilligant. Bring Samurott out, and I have to double into Samurott. Can Lilligant die to one Freeze Dry? It can. Fuck. What's Wild Charge on Electrode when I need it? Lilligant can actually die to one Freeze Dry. That's so tragic. I can't chip Dugong here, though, because I can't let Gyarados attack. This Electro can also die into Dugong. That's gonna get a little bit weird. Okay, I think no matter what, I just have to go for the... I can't go for the double here, obviously, but I'd have to just do this. My Electro doesn't kill Gyarados in one Volt Switch. I guess I am minus special attack, right? Super tragic. This would actually all be fixed if I could just kill the Gyarados with a Volt Switch. Just Thunderbolt here, then. Yeah, I have to just do it like this. I have to just kill the Samurott here. I might lose Lilligant for this, though, because I'm an idiot. We'll see. I can just Volt Switch out on the Dugong. There's actually like a decent chance I lose Lilligant here. Like an absolute moron. Actually, does anything here even live the Freeze Dry? Basket Legion does. Okay, Freeze Dry that side, thank God. Okay, I have it punished. I'm -2 now, but that shouldn't really matter. Alright. If we're starting with one of those kind of days, though, Energy Ball, Superpower, always kill this, we'll go faster. And then even at -2, I should be able to just sweep this. Never punished, but definitely very fucking stupid. This has an item, right? Lumber, yeah, with Poltergeist. Alright, one more fight because I haven't played in a few days. One more fight after not playing in a few days. If we fuck up again, I'm calling stream and going to sleep. I'm assuming my Electrode is not strong enough to stun me, right? So I'd have to do some small amount of other damage first. Yeah, maybe with Magnet is. No, it's slightly off. And I assume that means that I can't actually do like the full chain because I won't be able to kill this. Yeah, there's just no way. Okay, assuming Gardevoir showing up Future Sight, right? Everything else seems a little fake there. It's fast as fuck. I mean, the answer is I could just like show Psychic Kill then Volt Switch, right? Show Psychic Kill, Volt Switch into what? Into a Sucker Punch like Honchkrow? I'm going into a Sucker Punch. Oh, I guess I could just also... No, I can show it Fast Kill with Hydro Pump and then kill an Honchkrow and then bait what? Guaranteed Ice Beam? It's not even that bad. As it come to a point where it's guaranteed a Hydro Pump, just Sucker Punch instead, we bring in this one Ice Beam guarantee. What am I going on the Ice Beam guarantee? Let's go Lantern. I'm seeing Paradise Show kill here, so it doesn't matter if it decides to Shell Smash, we don't care about Psychic. We can have a, what's it called? Asper Berry. We won't realize they can't Shell Smash here. Even at +2, we should definitely be faster, right? We bring this in, and I just, should be able to allow to just head swap into this and win, right? With Miracle Seed. Yeah, that should work. Where's our Lantern at? Guess it somehow fell. Just bring some random guys to do random guy things. Sure. This should never fail though, unless I'm bad at the game, which I am bad at the game, but you know what I mean. Unless I'm like giga bad at the game. What did I love this Honchkrow for? Why did I use him in? I move Lantern to. I don't know if the Lantern belongs in that. Lantern is a pretty decent mon. And just bring some random guys who just do guy things. Okay, need a Black Blast pre-damage. Pre-damage should not be able to bait anything stupid here. Is 1/1, on slot 1. Okay, we now always go Sucker Punch. Is guaranteed to go for the fast kill before it presses anything else. This should. Oh, I don't know which analytic this is seeing right now. Oh, I guess right, it's analytics, so it's fine because we're dying to the smaller of the two. We should be faster than both of these, so to always send out the first kill seeds, which is this. I'm cooking this in a double like an idiot. Shouldn't change this, but we'll change this. It means we can't show Surf as well, but like Lantern just doesn't care. Going to Lantern, T-Wave, Electro Ball. We're not in rain yet. Electro Ball kills when this is paired. Oh wait, does it kill at +2 when it's paired? Doesn't kill at +2 when it's paired. What if I Magnet instead then? Magnet also Bailey doesn't kill. Okay, hold up. The sub does too much to go here. I guess go for a generic fast 2-shot. I'm gonna care if this does a thing though, right? Let's swap to Guardy. Right, yeah, because this actually won't be a kill. I mean, do I care if it's +2 if this thing is out? Let's be real here. 74, okay, 74 is a lot. 74 is a lot. I mean, we came into an Ice Beam, right? So we've only taken 18. Yeah, we've taken in most 18 because it's always Ice Beam we're coming into. Oh no, it's sometimes Surf, so we could have taken 30. If we take 30, we can die to Psychic. Minus Special Attack Electrode. Why have you forsaken me? I could do instead. I doubt this can come into Psychic. This can barely not come into Ice Beam, right? Wouldn't be able to kill if it did anyway. So I need to take Infinite off of a Surf. Could go like here. Baiting Psychic Shell Smash. If it goes +2, Electro is still faster, right? Electro can take Psychic. I could like go here and then slow flip turn into Electrode on a Psychic. Slow flip turn, it won't matter if the Shell Smashes or not. I guess we'll technically be able to, but like it just doesn't matter. Electro just kills. Probably even for Volt Switch, especially if it Shell Smashed. And all we really need to do is get into Lilligant here and we just win. Again, he doesn't Shell Smash, but he can't Shell Smash against an Electrode, right? So this just wins. Yeah. Yeah, that works a little bit better. Yeah, but this Electrode is speed, right? Like, at least it is up speed, right? But like, yeah, my special deck is definitely going to miss some ranges, which is going to be a little annoying. Everything else here should just be fine, right? We don't really care about anything. I guess I need Aspa here, and I'll give Aspa here and here just in case something stupid happens. Not that it should, but like just in case, you know what I mean? All this singles, yeah. I should get that, so that's fine. I don't really care about these guys being leveled. Make sure one more time that Lilligant never dies to single Ice Fang. Yeah, Lilligant never dies to single Ice Fang. Have an Aspa Berry on it. Need an Aspa Berry on that. Okay, Sucker Punch will always kill this. Bring this out. We go into Pre-Marina. Hunting move. We flip ton into whatever this wants to press. I don't really care that much. Shell Smash, that's fine. We are still faster than this. With Shell Smash, this thing didn't have a wide up rate. And so -1 special, we can probably just kill with a Volt Switch rate. Yeah. We Volt Switch this, we are faster even after the plus speed, and we just go into Lilligant, who can always kill with Leaf Storm. 61 on Lilligant. I'm actually going to do a full to import here, because I don't know if I cleared items when I was doing random stuff for that last import. Alright, what's the next fight again? The Pelipper fight? This is Focus Sash if I remember right. Yeah. I know this fight's a little disgusting. At least like a little annoying, I should say. Disgusting probably isn't the right word. I mean, I do have a Swift Swim Bear Scuda, but it doesn't have fighting move yet. The superpower barely doesn't kill, but at least we don't take that much damage. The thing I'm most afraid of is like this Basket Legion, right? I can get this coming out in guaranteed Icicle Crash. And just like go into this, I guess. I can even U-turn out on this, right? So I get the Volt Switch out on this. So what I probably do is, what does Prima bait? Prima still baits Hurricane? I mean, it makes sense, yeah. Obviously, I fake I was also just gonna get Hurricane. My goal is kind of just to get into Electrode. I mean, since Electrode chose killing this, I can come into Electrode or anything, because I don't actually care what Beartic wants to press, right? And Electrode can just eat the Hurricane with a Possum Berry. Like, that's fine. There's like Giga Drain. Giga Drain doesn't even do anything, but it's like chip it, then Volt Switch out. Oh, sorry, double kill this. Bait this. We are still faster. This has no prior move, so I can just Volt Switch out into Basket Legion. Get this at the end. This will be on Liquidation, which is a little annoying. I need to figure out how I'm doing that. I know this probably doesn't take that much, but it probably takes enough to be annoying, right? This won't be healthy enough to come back into a Liquidation. Not even close. Yes, will be a little bit annoying. I don't really have anyone who like Giga eats the Liquidation, do I? A couple of these guys I've looked at haven't been leveled, but even leveled, they don't really like Giga eat it. This can't outspeed ever. Yeah, this Liquidation actually is a little bit of a menace. Like, I can go into here. Like, even here, we're just taking so much. I don't even think this can eat Liquidation, though, can it? No. Basket Legion's a demon. Like, I 2-shot, but like I don't always guarantee I have enough HP to live the Liquidation, right? What is King What I could do is just have Basket Legion come out. Since Basket Legion shows out damage to this, outspeed to both, it'll just go into this and we can just clean kill, right? It's probably the safest way to deal with this with their Basket Legion, because I don't think this can clean kill, right? No, not guaranteed. I just have to find a backup for Beartic, which surely can't be that hard. Right? This is Lum. Not passing Explosion. I do have Zoom Lens, but you can't really live. How much do you take from liquidation? All of it? Ugh. Liquidation never quite kills. Poking leveled might do it. I really want Basket Legion to do both of these, man. I mean, is there anything else I can just pure bait this in? Two ways. What if I get Lantern? Because Lantern out damages both, right? So it should just go Basket Legion anyway. Yeah, Lantern just out damages both, so it still goes Basket Legion. Or yeah, still goes Basculin. And I can still just come into this one. Icicle Crash, Liquidation. Crit Liquidation's only doing 40, so I don't think we care, right? Like, just not superpower ton 1, but we take like 40 into 60, always live. 1 max damage. And just win. If it's Swords Dances, we also still just live the first one always, right? And then we just kill in the second. Yeah. And because we show out damage to both, it should just always be in the Sworda, because the stuff is doing so much. So it should just always go here first, even though we show kill, and then we just have Magnet to slow kill. Give him here, the fight should already be over, just in case it's not being like... Kingdra's probably not bad here, just something that can... Oh, I guess I could level Kingdra here as well. I forgot that Kingdra wasn't max level. Like 65 Kingdra would probably do it. Still a little sus. I still prefer doing it the way we're currently doing it, but yeah, 65 Kingdra is also not bad. Yeah, it's coming to liquidation because of how much the Astro Crash does. Like, I still prefer the way we're doing this, so I think I'll just keep it like this, and then just bring like, you can release outspeed stuff, and then... The best guy we can sack is probably a Spillium one, ironically. Okay, we're gonna like pass him here, Magnet here, and then the rest just doesn't matter. We're just vibing. Be this fight. Okay. We don't want to kill this yet, so we just want to Giga Drain. Giga Drain is fine. We never die to Crit Hurricane. I got the crit, but that's fine. We now Volt Switch out on outspeed. Go into Lantern. Lantern shows out damage to both, so this should just go into Basket Legion or Basculin. We never die to Basculin. We always kill Thunderbolts. Condition is fine. Crit can never kill that, even though it looks close. I should be safe to go ahead. Basket Legion. Basket Legion never dies here. We guess we'll some Basket Legion so we're faster. We want 2 Poltergeist first because we don't want a defense drop, but that's fine. This has a Lumbe, so this can always hit. And then we can just always kill a Superpower. Okay. Next is the Rillaboom fight. So Lazo can one-shot this, probably takes no damage from Grassy, right? If we want to. Lazo's such a good mod. If I one-shot this with Lazo, who am I baiting? Probably this, right? This won't know it's poisoned yet. We're faster than this. We both of them see out damage though, right? This probably doesn't see out damage. So just go into this. Won't be guaranteed to not sub, but do I care if the subs? I have Flygon. Flygon, yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I remember Flygon just like absolutely annihilating this thing. Nothing really really matters here. By the time we bring this out, when it's still healthy, there's Brave Bud, Facade, Protect, Endeavor, so I could just go into Electrode and win, right? If not Electrode, I feel like Magnezone is also like taking almost nothing. We're probably getting Brave Bud on the pivot anyway. Just throw some random guys in. I need to get to that point though, because this should just be safe to always come in before it's poisoned, right? So we just don't care. Yeah, we just don't care because we're always safe to come in before it's poisoned. And we'll always outspeed kill. Okay. I'm gonna lead Salazzle. Another flag for the queen. These two the fight's already over, so I'll just take some random guys who like probably don't die. Item wise, Salazzle just doesn't care, right? We're just getting Grassy glided. I guess technically if we take enough damage, we get this first, but again, it doesn't matter because we just go Electrode and then we head wall the Toxicity Tree. HP Grass, Nuzzle, Overdrive, Sub, yeah. Flygon just doesn't care what's going on here. And then this also does not have a status move, right? Yeah. And from here, it should steady be over. Yo, what's up, Steven? No, I always think there's an item on this rock. Yeah, you can't get those until after, right? Okay. Even if we want to press it, we'll just kill this. Always Grassy Glide, that's fine. We do get Swallow out here because we show kill, but like I said, that's fine because Electro can come into anything, kill with Thunderbolt always. Okay. We now kill this with Thunderbolts. We outspeed. This guy comes in. I can just Volt Switch out if I want to, right? Doesn't really matter too much. I'll just Volt Switch out for fun. When the Flygon, put out the sub, but like who cares? We're never really going for one shot here anyway, right? Actually, even Grassy Terrain was still one shot. That's kind of funny. I don't know why I press Fast Impression, but yeah, pressing Fast Impression is the way I lose that, huh? I might be an idiot. 99. Okay, no, we're still safe because we're faster. I don't know why I thought Earthquake was in the first slot on this thing. It's still fine because Earthquake is just always a kill. Never punished. Yeah, I'm definitely like a little bit off today. I can feel it. Alright, time to get our Union mandated Kangaskhan. As well have another fake auto with a defense profile, I guess. Norvin's probably pretty good for this capture. It's a boost value. You probably just don't die. Imagine you just don't die. Alright. Union mandated Kangaskhan in. It's Perish song this Altaria has, right? I believe so. Union mandated Kangaskhan in. There it is. Union mandated Kangaskhan. What the fuck do you spell this mon? I don't even know what this mon has at this level. Double Edge Hammer fake out Crunch, so this thing should not be able to do a single point damage to a Gardevoir, right? Even if it is plus attack. Crunch actually does do damage to Gardevoir, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, this is level 100. Yeah, Crunch does not do damage to Gardevoir, not gonna lie. It doesn't have a recoil move, does it? Double Edge is a recoil move, so I need to be a little careful how much damage I do. What's the catch rate on Kangaskhan? I just like catch this now. 45. That's not great. I could like probably Draining Kiss it and not risk anything, but if I like Draining Kiss it, then it crits a Double Edge, it might actually die. Be close. Yeah, it's probably fine. I don't like how much damage that just did. When you go into Steelix, Steelix just won't take anything from the Double Edge. It just has nothing that does anything. I guess Hammer Arm does a little bit against Steelix, but Steelix is still fine into it, right? Probably check that before I swapped in, but I refuse to believe a Steelix is really dying to this Hammer Arm. Yeah, it's not even close. Okay. Not in Time Ball range yet, are we? A Great Ball. Yeah, that did nothing. Probably like close enough. Hello? I'm a little afraid to swap here, but you probably don't take that much damage. What is this? Hello? Just Cynthia? What the fuck? Okay, thank you. I fell a fucking Kangaskhan catch. Man, I got a fucking Kangaskhan. Feels bad. So many cool mon too, just for me to get that piece of shit. Feels bad. I guess I should probably look at it still, huh? Even though it's never coming to a single fight. I mean, we got the Lonely at least smile. Yeah, I mean, it's just not coming to a single fight. It's not a good mon. It's what it is. I mean, the box is insane, right? I can't complain, but it does suck that we just basically missed 3 encounter zones in a row, right? I guess the Tentacruel wasn't really a miss, it just sucks it's adamant, but like, fucking Bloom plus this, like, what the fuck, man? And we missed the Slowbro. Feels bad. Next is the Vikavolt, right? I believe next is the Vikavolt double. Yeah. Can I just like do some stupid stuff in Electro there, or does Electro die to Vikavolt? Electrode is faster than Vikavolt, so it doesn't really matter if it dies, right? So can I just Magnet Electrode, sweep that? This might have like Sucker Punch, but do we really care? Thunderbolt doesn't give. God, minus fucking special attack Electrode is so ass. Actually, don't guarantee a kill here. Fucking hell, man. You can come to like Bug Buzz easily, right? I mean, how much do you take from this though? All of it. God, this would be so free if I could just guarantee the kill, but I'm just fucking 1 damage off. I still don't actually have an outspeed kill for their Flygon, do I, if I'm not in Tailwind? In Tailwind, I would. What if it's Archeops? I just died I guess this thing isn't leveled yet, right? I just 65 Archeops this. If it Sucker Punches me, I'm still fucked. Fair enough. Fuck me. Why is my Electrode 1 damage off, man? I still probably just an Electrode lead while I bait on the other side, right? Can you even just go for double kill on 1 so I don't have to worry about anything later, right? Like Flamethrower this. Well, there's Thunderbolts this. Is Sucker Punch highest damage here? It isn't. So shouldn't it never actually attack into Electrode if I have Salazzle showing it a kill? Or Sucker Punch only C plus 11? I guess because it's a slow kill, it can still go for it. But like, we just don't care because... Like, the issue is this is always pressing Earthquake. I mean, I can just like double swap out there, right? This is Volt Switch double swap out. I need something that can eat Earthquake and this Brave Bud. Oh, I don't really have that. God, why is my Electrode not just one shot? Fuck me. I should just can't outspeed one shot of fucking Macro. That is like giga ass. Like, it has to be Electrode is the problem. It's the only mon I really have that does this well enough. One singular roll doesn't kill. So what, I just have to Volt Switch out and figure it out? I have to Volt Switch out and just go into something that can like fake out of something to kill it. Maybe like Pre-Bone Hariyama or this guy. Like Pre-Bone Hariyama, right? I'm never beating Brave Bud because if it's attacking into Electrode, it has to press Sucker Punch because we show fast kill with Magnet. And so attack into this as well. Brave Buds have to be a little careful, but... And this is always pressing... I guess this is always pressing up. No, wait, this is still out. I kind of want to swap into the Salazzle, don't I? I don't need the Salazzle already out. So, who's my Protectmon here? You're probably really good at getting Bug Buzz. You can get Thunderbolt. I can't afford to get Thunderbolt, right? I mean, how am I not getting Thunderbolt into my Protectmon? That's the issue. That is the issue. All of my Protectmon do get Thunderbolt. So how do I get into this guy? Can't be the Volt Switch Eva. I mean, it could... No, it can't be the Volt Switch. It probably... Like, fake out ton 1, guarantee Thunderbolts. See Brave Bud, this side will go for fast kill over Sucker Punch. Just assume I have to swap into Thunderbolt, Brave Bud, which is not the easiest thing in the world, but Donphin probably does it. Or even you actually probably do it really well. Take that much from a Thunderbolt, what the fuck? Why does my Electrode not kill and just get me out of here for free? I don't have to actually play this fight, man. Just be able to send my brain off this entire route. I mean, fuck it, maybe it is just an Archeops angle. What am I doing if I get Sucker Punch is the issue, right? I have a kill as a first Rock Slide. Do I kill this Rock Slide with Headstone? I do, right? Like, this is slot 1, so it never takes increased damage because Charity, it never dies, and then I can go for double kill the next turn. This will be in slot 2 as well, so if it does somehow get us into defeatist range, I believe if Headstone in defeatist range and a singles damage, we do not kill. Mind, so we can't go into defeatist range here. Fuck. Still kind of liking it though. I'll just be able to kill both of these at once. Like, what do I do if the Sucker Punches me is the issue? I guess I could be double attacking, right? Killing this fast, so I just need to bait like Thunderbolt so I can go into this. Thunderbolt, no Bug Buzz would be this guy. Would not be this guy. I guess it doesn't matter what we actually bring, it's just anything that gets Thunderbolt guarantee. Water type, water type, water type, water type, you. Yeah, there we go. Is this to guarantee the Thunderbolt? Go into Electrode. And then from here, it should just be over. In case we do get Sucker Punched. I mean, if we get Sucker Punched... First one is doing only 30 into Vika Volt. I mean, I guess that's the issue. So I should go into this instead. This doesn't show Conqueror kill, right? Yeah, I should go into this instead and just Flamethrower kill. Which means I need something that guarantees exactly Bug Buzz, which would be probably be like Muck, maybe? No, it still gets Thunderbolt because it's poison. You, maybe? No. Really, you don't get Bug Buzz. That surprises me. Grass type then? Be a Grass type. Actually, just be Electrode, right? Electrode already guarantees Bug Buzz here. Oh no, because we'd have to be fast so we can see the Vika Volt. It'd have to be something I'm allowed to be slow on, which had to be like this prepared. This prepared guarantees Bug Buzz though, which is all we really need. Guarantee Bug Buzz while we kill this. Go this into only Bug Buzz. Even if we get dropped, we don't really care. Because we're just one-shotting this with Power Gem. And 65. I think I'm more than fine picking out caps at 65. What am I doing when I get put into defeatist range from the Sucker Punch crit though? Losing? Kinda. I guess I'm still losing if I get put into Sucker Punch range. Really fucking annoying. It is just so annoying. My Electro is 1 fucking damage off of doing this fight. And my Slider can barely do this fight too. Sucker Punch never sees highest damage. I can see highest damage here, so we can. This is really fucking annoying. Oh, this is really fucking annoying. I mean, it's gotta just be this plus Protect Mon. Like, what the fuck am I doing? This plus Protect Mon, just guarantee the Vika Volt. You're faster than Vika Volt at 57. I guess it has to be this guy, but whatever. This guy, guarantee the Vika Volt. I mean, how the fuck are you? I guess I don't need a guarantee Fear, right? It doesn't matter. Just need to guarantee Vika Volt. And then I guess we have to just Volt Switch here, because I just can't go for Thunderbolt kill and miss the 1 range. And because that would just be instant loss if it doesn't press Sucker Punch here. Right? Fuck me. Who's swapping into the Brave Bud, though? I guess Caracosta swapping into the Brave Bud, if I'm being real. Who's swapping into the Caracosta side? I mean, it has to be something that can finish off Honkrou, right? Fuck me. Super annoying, super annoying, super annoying, super annoying, super annoying. It just be Hariyama. Not really. Big Thunderbolt just gets fucked. It's not like I can fast kill this side, so it's not like I can just set up for this side double kill. Okay, I have to go right side first. How are you 1 off, man? How is it possible for an Electro to not kill a Honkrou? can Mega Amp first, but then I have to press Discharge both turns. Mega Amp first doesn't shoot you kills either. Really? I guess this isn't leveled, right? It feels weird that Mega Amp first wouldn't show kills. Yeah, I just have to discharge. Also Power Gem, obviously, but probably just discharge. Might just be a Mega Amp first angle. Just 65 Mega Amphy. Q discharge twice. We're gonna have to eat whatever this wants to press into carry cost. We have to bait into carry cost, so we also have to get random move here, which means you have to get Bug Buzz, which means we need to eat a Bug Buzz on someone who can also eat a superpower, which... yeah, it sounds pretty fictional. Probably because it is. Maybe not. No, actually, if it's a superpower, it's fine. If it's a superpower, I can just go into this guy. And carry Costa. It just has to be pre-damage though, so yeah, it's gonna be pure random move Vika Vault. What happens if it presses Electro Web? We just don't care. Mega Ampharos is faster than this. That's good at least. There's a 65 Mega Ampharos, presses discharge. Otherwise, we just have this at superpower bait range, which is... we don't even need to level because we need to get random move this anyway, so we just come at 116 again. We won't show Firo guarantee. We won't show Firo guarantee, fuck. I have to come 38 and then I can't guarantee Honk-Ro. Exactly can't guarantee Honk-Ro. Fucking Christ, man. What else does this have? Maybe I just have to use this guy instead if I'm fine bidding random move from first guy anyway. I think I'm 61 here. What am I doing if it Electro Webs? Just not caring, because it's not like we're faster than anything. Guess we're not planning to be faster. Have to come... well, we already showed the superpower, so I can come full HP. Well, I can't come full HP, I have to come 93. Was 93 getting from Honk-Ro? Oh, of course it's getting Brave Bud. Really? You're getting fucking Brave Bud too? God, I've never seen this fight be this fucking annoying. It's literally just like, in 99.9% of scenarios, a Electrode solos this fight, and I just don't have an Electrode, right? I have a fucking minus special attack Electrode. Annoying. If I can't bait moves correctly, I just can't do something that's slower, right? How the fuck does an Electrode not kill this? I guess I'm back on this line again. I have to just fucking find a way to Volt Switch and not just die to double move. Yay. Alright, just have to Volt Switch. Am I not dying to double move here? And I can't guarantee jack shit. Like, I'm probably just gonna have to lead this. At least I don't have to care about the Pharaoh anymore, so I'm allowed to come slightly healthier. I just have to come 116 now. This will be slower than Vika Vault, so we're guaranteeing Vika Vault. If it presses Electro Web, I just die if it presses Electro Web here, don't I? I just instantly die if it presses Electro Web. Actually, no, even at -1 we're probably still faster, right? Surely. Yeah, okay, never mind. At -1 we're still faster. No, yeah, we will be, because Pharaoh doesn't actually matter that much. So we protect, and then I can still swap into Electro Web here, so anything I even go into can just be slower than Honk-Ro. At least we're guaranteeing superpower. Smile. Am I swapping into superpower random Vika Vault move? Nothing? Yeah, that sounds about right. Nothing does sound about right. Take 37 here. And we can take... yeah, we just die. I don't think any of these Mon don't just die here. I guess you probably don't. 38, 42. This guy doesn't just die. He's gonna have an attack Electrode, right? That's to attack into carry cost the way we're doing this. So I can Thunderbolt now if we kill Cole, if we don't kill Cole. And then just Volt Switch the turn after. We should still outspeed -2, surely, right? We don't outspeed -2, like... everything here is just so fucking tragic. Don't one-shot, don't outspeed -2, like what's the fucking point of this Electrode, man? Can't have a knock it Electro Web. You have to come pre-damage enough to show superpower. So I guess I have to Volt Switch out, then I have to Volt Switch into something that can outspeed Honk. I mean, I guess I just have to Volt Switch into this and First Impression, right? We can never get damaged here, so yeah, it just has to be that. Can't really be anything else. I'll never take damage from the Honko because it was a guaranteed attack on the other side. It's just I really want to just go into someone who could do Vika Vault, but I guess that's just not allowed. So how the fuck do I get Salazzle in now? I just kind of don't. I still need 2 mon that can actually take care of this guy. I sure as hell don't have right now. I mean, it's probably just Gardevoir plus... I mean, I'd like to just do this, but like this doesn't solve the Vikavolt issue. No one here is fighting Vikavolt. I just can't even really fight Vikavolt. Like, I need to be able to get into this somehow, which means I need to bing this somehow, which is impossible because I can't fucking kill a Honko somehow. I have to not bing this, but then like... Then what? It just dies to Vikavolt. I can't go into anything else that's faster than Honko. I can't Thunderbolt this because we don't always kill. God, this is just like the most annoying thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. How is there a fucking Electro that doesn't kill this, man? Are you joking me? How is this even fucking possible? I can get Sucker Punch twice. Like, it's either I go for the one-shot or I Volts, which I can't do anything else. When I can plan to Volt Switch into this. But then what am I swapping the Caracasa side that's taking pure random move Vikavolt? This can get minus, and if this gets minus, it just fucking is slower than a fucking Honker. Oh my god, man. I guess this wouldn't be killing the Honker, right? But like whatever I swap into can also be slowed, so I'd have to swap into this, but I can't swap into this because we just died of Bug Buzz Superpower. This is really fucking annoying. Why are all of my Mon 2 asked to do their job? Yeah, I just died of Vikavolt, right? I can go for double kill. And then just double swap. I don't know what that does for me, but like what happens if I just double kill, double swap? No, because it's just false switch, right? So it'd be like Flamethrower this, Magnet, kill this, Magnet Thunderbolt this, Volt Switch out here. This is always pressing Earthquake. This is pressing Brave Bud or Sucker Punch. What am I swapping into those moves? I shot Donphan to finish off Honchkrow. We'll know what Honchkrow is doing before that point, so I just need something that can swap into Brave Bud plus Thunderbolt now. So I'll just always send this in on the Salazzle side. What if it sees Brave Bud and Salazzle? Do we care? Yeah, we kind of do. Yeah, we kind of do. So I need to send this on the Electrode side. The Electrode side can only be the Sucker Punch Earthquake. So send this on Electro side, and then I need something that can eat Earthquake Brave Bud. Earthquake Brave Bud, that sounds pretty fucking fictional. Oh, here's something that can do it. Eat Earthquake Brave Bud, and this just has to reswap out into, like, Turtle. It just never dies with this. Whenever we get Sucker Punch on the Donphan, we might get Sucker Punch on this, but we're swapping out on that turn anyway. Sure. Yeah, so that shard is, I believe going to be kind of fucking ass with this entire run if it's not killing a Honchkrow underleveled, but we'll see. This will be bad because Electro is usually one of the better mon in basically every single box that ever exists, but this one just isn't going to do its job. Just feels bad, man. Where's my Magnet? Did I give it to him? No. Who the fuck has my Magnet? You? Okay. How do you double killing well? Just on these guys. You can do this at... You don't have to actually level for this, right? You just have to survive the Brave Bud, which you already do, so that's fine. You can never get hit by an Earthquake. It'll always be Earthquake because it's going to go for the Salazzle kill after we've one-shot both. Yeah, and you're coming into the Salazzle side. This is the side that can eat Brave Bud. The Electrode side can never eat Brave Bud because if it sees Electrode, it's just going to press Sucker Punch always. Because it sees it's dead to Magnet Thunderbolt. Sometimes. Not always. Not usually, but sometimes. I just Ice Shard this because it won't realize it needs to have a prior move here, and then like this thing just isn't real between these two. Maybe I actually won't Gyarados. Maybe I actually want like Prima here. Like I want like one. I'm probably just Woodhammering here for the kill anyway, so shouldn't I bring like Groudon? Let's be real. Instead of Gardevoir, just something that can always live too and protect and do shenanigans, right? It's like something that never dies. What an annoying way to do this fight. This is Flygon slot 1, so it's taking reduced doubles, it's not doing increased damage, yeah. Okay, so we Thunderbolt plus Flamethrower, get double kill. Then we Volt Switch plus Head Swap Archeops. One for the Sucker Punch, that's fine, because we're Volt Switching out. Oh, we got the crit, nice. So I'll probably just go Donphan here, honestly. Or just go Tuttle. I'd probably just go Donphan. Yeah. Should always be Earthquake from the Flygon. There's like Ice Shed, swap Tuttle, and we already won. Actually, Donphan might be in lethal here. 54. And we shouldn't be, right? Josh will just always kill Fire Shed, so it doesn't actually matter. Doesn't have healing, right? No. Yeah, we should just always kill Fire Shed. Is the Electro just still a fast Volt Switch a Smile? Alright, what are we doing here? This will be in rain, which means I actually don't have kill on this. That's a little insane. Oh, this has a Salt Vest, that's why. That makes sense. I mean, I should have kill here with a Charcoal. So just do this with Charcoal. Always kill even in rain. Don't even have to level it. What's that Sizzlepede guy at? Up here. I've had anything level in a while, right? I don't think so. Where's my Charcoal? All the way up there. What the? How'd that get up there? So Charcoal on this. We fast kill this with Flare Blitz. We'll be down 30, so we'll be like 70-ish. Fast kill this so this won't come out. We do not fast kill this, but we don't show kill to this, so it should just be this. We are slower, so we're getting like pure random move that isn't Leech Life. And we can not just go this guy, get one Growl off, and then win. If it presses Liquidation, this is weird. If it presses Liquidation, this is weird. My Bearski doesn't quite one-shot you with Mystic Water. Yeah, it's just really weird if it presses Liquidation on the Center Scorch. It's the only thing I'm afraid of. Can I Pure Pivot Gyarados? No, because it has Stone Edge. Even if I level, it's not going to be able to Pure Pivot. Can't even Pure Pivot a Bloom. Yeah, so I just like can't. I mean, that of course isn't about spinning a Kabutops, right? I hate getting random move here. What about Cloyster? That's a Stone Edge crit even if I level. Actually, it might not die if I level, but it technically doesn't die if I level. If we get crit though, it gets weird. If we go this guy, it takes Stone Edge crit, we can get Leech Life though, which is the entire thing we're trying to avoid. And we're just not faster because we're 0 speed. I guess it's actually because we're underleveled. Might just be a level Kingdra angle here. I wouldn't mind having Kingdra leveled for later anyway. Either way, with Torterras, if I eat a liquidation minus, we just lose. So I need to come in on non-liquidation, and I can always win. But it has to be non-liquidation. So all I really have to do here is eat and then get into non-liquidation. What about Mask of Legion? All I have to do is like eat a move, then get non-liquidation. Is that good enough? We can take 75 here. Well, if we come into liquidation minus, it doesn't matter because we're healthy enough. It's always Stone Edge. If we come to Stone Edge crit, we take 167. So with 30%, so we can show liquidation non-crit if I don't citrus. So I guess I just have to citrus Mask of Legion. Mask of Legion comes into anything here. After the citrus proc, we guarantee Stone Edge. Even this like liquidation crits for 47 until -1 was safe. Guarantee Stone Edge to go into this, and then we can just kill with Earthquake. Nothing bad can happen from there. But that with Earthquake, this can just always be done in by any of our Hurricane guys. You're not a Hurricane guy, but like I think you have Hurricane, don't you? No. Masquerade has Hurricane, should be able to come into either of these moves, even if an item, and just not care. So into Masquerade, press Hurricane here. Then Shinotic just shouldn't be an issue. Just go into this guy, press Sludge Bomb. Might need to back up here. That'd probably be like... I mean, Payment just doesn't take damage, also does pretty well. Then Scorch can come back out here. Yeah, that should be fine. Terra, Mask. Is this is Spore, right? So actually, Spore can not affect a grass type, but I'm not crazy. Yeah, so we actually never have to worry about that, because this should just be coming in one move against Torterra. We might still just do it to be safe, right? It's not like it really matters that much. I'll just lose a item, who cares? Yeah. Slazzle, Prima, and you. So it's just like Chesto here. Title item doesn't actually matter because we're just killing anyway, and then I guess I should also Chesto Prima, right? Mask of Legion specifically needs citrus in case it gets crit. And you specifically need Tricle. Okay, fast rain fights. Yeah, we can always kill those with Flare Blitz on outspeed. Should always get random move Coppertops in. We're just gonna go into Mask of Legion with Ace Citrus. Use Liquidation, that's fine. There's a guaranteed Stone Edge for us to go Tuttle. Tuttle can now just always kill with an Earthquake. Always love that. Technically, I tried to leave this high HP too, but it doesn't really matter. Head into this. So I was pretty sure I could never Spore, but like it should just be Leech Life here anyway. Kill us with Hurricane. Hurricane's guaranteed to hit because when rain. And I believe this thing's move last actually does do damage, so we have to swap into Slazzle here, but that's fine. Slazzle doesn't always kill, but like it's fine. We press Sludge Bomb in. If we kill Cole, if we don't kill Cole. Oh, nice. Drop Slazzle. Okay, make sure Repeller's on. And then it's what, like, item here? Was that an item in this one? No. It's like item there, item here, and then an item up here. I just have this pulled up just in case, honestly. This is what, 118? Oh, sorry, this is 119. Might be an idiot. All the items here. Next is good old Doug. I know Bear Shooter can sometimes solo this. Just Mystic Water. It just has Study, so it doesn't matter, but it's never fun with gambling this, so we're just pressing Sticky Web. Yo, what's up, Vazari? How are we doing today? Fast List of Liquidation, Tinderland's Flying, No Way to Be Faster, Fast List of Liquidation, Bug Buzz, No Way to Be Faster. Yeah, Bear Shooter just solos this. We are vibing, we are vibing. Mystic Water. Oop. One time we have kill here, we have kill here, obviously have outspeed on everything here. This can't do anything stupid, it can't rock tomb because it's guaranteed to sticky web ton 1. Should be good. Yeah, just spamming through liquidation. This thing really only has one move right now, huh? This is fine, like... This has a cuss tap berry. Oh fuck, I'm an idiot. Why did I forget this has a cuss tap berry? We might still be faster. Okay, Bear Scooter just doesn't care because it's Bear Scooter, thank god. Yeah, I am very unlocked in today. Tries a strong word, but yeah, not doing poorly. Going to the 118 slot. All the rain fights of Pokemon that are fights that really probably didn't need to be in the game. That's always the complaint of like 118 and like a little bit of 120, right? It's like all these are just like such boring, weird fights. Yeah, this is Pomeranian. Alright, how are we dealing with the Demon Love Disc? Kingdra? It's gotta just be 65 Kingdra, right? God, my Kingdra does no damage to this thing in my special attack. Actually, none. And not really. All these are just like very... There's like one fight on this entire route that can actually reasonably frag a Pokemon outside of like Giga Fiction. With almost no planning. Yeah, a lot of these fights are very just like whatever fights. Like basically the way this entire fight is in this game is Dex could just wanted to put in a bunch of Pokemon that weren't already in a fight, so we just threw them all in here. And a lot of them just happen to be like pretty weak mon that just don't really have any cool lines around them. Long as the split, not too long. It's like this, Winsitude, Sierra, and then you just Reddit Winona. It has to be a Kingdra in some capacity. I just don't know what else, because we probably need another mon doing something here, right? I mean, you should be able to Giga Bulk this, right? Giga is a strong ward, but you're not bad. You can get rid of Mystic Water. Always survive 2. Don't always survive 2. Don't always survive 2. I can see how many fights it actually is for this split. I should have it pulled up here. This doesn't actually have the number, does it? Which one has it numbered? I think they're like probably roughly the same amount of fights, just like most of these fights. I guess the issue is this one has all the random optionals, right? So you can actually just look at it. It's always a little annoying. Can I fast kill you in any way? I don't have to worry about you at all. I've got to have more special bulk guys, man. Mazes can actually two-shot a Tentacle and crits. Slicking also doesn't do poorly here, just at surviving. You probably don't do great. You don't do poorly, but not... I mean, odds are I just want to like flip ton this into something, right? If we can flip ton this into like Electrode or something that can kill, would be ideal. Can't be this guy because Woodhammer... I guess if I have a Citrus, I can technically Woodhammer. Yeah, but like, don't really want to do that. This is a Sweet Kiss one. I could just lead this Leaf Storm. Could lead this Volt Switch as well. I don't know if I really want to do that though. Let's lead this Leaf Storm, never die. Bait this guy in. We can go for an attack here if we didn't get thinged, but actually we'll show outdamage both of these, right? I need Leaf Storm here. Also, no, I can't Magic Leaf because Sweet Kiss. Sweet Kiss is Sleep, right? What did the pair one? No, this is the confused one. Okay. Lovely asleep. It's like plus on this, press Leaf Storm, go -2. We do not show out damage to this one, so I'll just always go in order here. How am I doing this one? Like ideally, I can try to go for an attack here, but not always. Why am I doing this one? I'd like to save this for the last guy, just at level. No, you kill this parrot, right? No. I would try to like pair the second one. I mean, I'm probably bringing that, right? Probably bringing Prima, probably bringing Electrode. They're just too good of mon for this. I wish my Electrode was a little bit faster. God, I wish my Bascuda didn't take so much damage or had close combat. CC would be insane here. Everyone is leveled, right? Could try to go for some future sight shenanigans, but probably not worth it. Visual Close gets absolutely rolled here, right? It's like Basque Legion with Gyarados, probably. Neither of them can really come out against anyone else, so they'd probably just be doing the second fight. If they're just doing the second fight, it's probably Gyarados. You do more damage, though. You can die on second fight. Poltergeist was 656. I had someone who can get rid of item here, didn't I? Tentacruel. Now, there's no way Tentacruel shouldn't be here. I have to debate Slowking as well. Slowking's usually pretty good for this fight. Slowking has Thunder Punch, right? Which I remember, I know Slowking gets Fire Punch. I don't know if it gets Thunder Punch. I don't remember. Yeah, it does get Thunder Punch. So probably just like hold W with these guys and see what happens. Probably. Prima, Kingdra, and these two. More than fine leveling everything in this party as well. Never pressing Hydro Pump here, there's no way. I feel like Zoomlin's Gunk Shot, that just doesn't seem correct. Tentacle, how much physical attack does Adamant Tentacle even have? The thing is more of a physical attack, as weird as that sounds, but like, Gunk Shot sounds so sus, doesn't it? Means I probably actually want to teach Poison Jab to this thing. Means Poison Jab would actually probably be higher. By how much, though? The thing is, I'm probably just using this as a knockoff anyway, because it's not actually doing enough damage to matter, right? It shows like Kingdra just, or Tentacruel just isn't a Pokemon that's usually slow enough to zoom lens, right? So I don't really want Gunk Shot. Psychic. This is, what is this? This is Impish. I mean, also obviously have more special attack. Actually, will it? Impish 0 special attack versus 31 attack. God, this is also low-key an ass Slowking, huh? Up this for now, I guess. Future Sight. I could actually get value off of this, right? I can retreat stuff if I need to at any point. Could be interesting, but I'm probably not pressing it. Okay, about Hydro Pump. This Kingdra is probably slow enough, could actually get Hydro Pump value, huh? Let me go grab Thunder Punch. Oh, am I teaching Thunder Punch, though? I know I need the punch slot on the Slowking anyway, so I don't mind dropping something here, but I mean, it's gotta just be Zen Headbutt, right? I technically don't have a physical Psychic type, so maybe it is like Psychic Power Gem. I think Future Sight has too many weird tech plays. When you get Slack Off, I think Slowking still gets Slack Off, right? Slack Off 70? Is that's Winona, right? That's not in time for Winona. Okay, good. Don't have to worry about having to drop the punch for that. You don't get another move before then, right? No. I'll just drop the Power Gem, honestly. This thing doesn't really get that much value out of Power Gem, surely, right? I don't mind having access to a physical Psychic type. This thing's basically a mixed attacker now. Okay, so what all is specifically coming out against the last Love Disc? Ideally, you, and then just pass on the rest. Let me put these guys in at 65. Boop. Boop. There's no way I'd press the Psychic here, so it doesn't really matter. Who am I not being out of this group? Lantern? Yeah, that's fine. Is that fine? Yeah, it's probably fine. It's just like, I mean, I could just not bring Electrode, but I kind of like having the Volt Switch for a second one. think it should be good. If you pass him, yeah. Okay, just gonna leaf storm this. That and missing that is actually really good for us. That means I am allowed to attack here. Even my 2 special, it's worth it. Exactly, never died a hydro pump. -4 now. I can probably still kill this from here. It's close. I mean, I should try, right? The more we have for the last guys, the better. One off. If a one off, should I not just Prima this? I should Prima this and flip ton. Got the crit, but let me just make sure we never die to a second crit. Yeah, we're always fine here, so we just flip ton this out. And I'd probably just go Tentacruel here so I can get the knockoff immediately. If this doesn't have Mystical Water, it does a lot less damage. Okay, this is level 90. I just want to knock this off. We can never get one shot. Got the crit again. Hydro Pump right now is 94 without the Mystical Water, so it's not actually doing that much damage to us, so we can Sludge Bomb this. May have had Mystical Water, this just falls over to like Kingdra. I should probably actually be Hurricane here in case we can get the Infusion, right? Not that it really matters that much. Yo, huge self-hit. Alright, let me get a correct import here. These imports are a little fucked after those levels. I just already equipped items, so I didn't want to do anything stupid. Alright, the Kangaskhan, let's go. Fuck me. Feels bad, cause like, that's such a good fucking encounter zone too, just have a Kangaskhan, right? Altaria's insane, Beedrill's insane, Absol's insane, Ericid's insane, we can't get Carvana, Galvantula, literally every single, we just hit the 20% to, the only 20% to lose on that fucking thing. That is so unfortunate. A 10% Balloon to a 20% Kangaskhan, fuck me, man. It's so ass. Okay, whatever. I wouldn't mind just Moonblast this. So some Limbe liquidation, always facing liquidation, so I don't have to worry about anything stupid. Just Moonblast this, what do we bait? I imported this, right? Yeah. Actually, was that what I need to check? Yeah, it does. Okay. I think I still had like some mana move that I didn't give it up here and only put on a punch, right? Just Moonblast to kill this. What do we bait out? Faster, likely seeing out damage here. We should just get Heliolisk again, realistically speaking. Heliolisk seeing a fast Thunder kill. I mean, I can go here, press Earthquake. Yeah, that's probably the best way to take care of this. We get Weather Ball, that's fine. We should fast go to Milotic, so this will come out. Oh, I just show a fast go to the rest. Oh, I see. So we just have to take one, so always getting Thunder here, we just have to take the one Weather Ball and then we can solo the rest of the fight. Taking 30% recoil, taking 35% here, and then Earthquake always kills this one outspeed, right? So we just already won. Nothing super can happen here that I can see. We can't get slowed in any way. Yeah, this is just a 2-1 fight then. This makes of it like random guys who kind of exist, I guess. I don't really know if I have any other random guys who kind of exist on this fight, if I'm being honest with you. If I find non-Draco Media, I guess I can this or this. If I can find Draco Media, I can go here and just figure it out. I mean, it shouldn't matter that much, right? Just take some guys. Sure. I think it was Gadgetvil, can't I? Nah, Gadgetvil takes a little bit too much compared to Beamer just resisting the liquidation. One more time, we never get Hurricane here, so we should be fine. Just press the Moonblast. Yeah, nothing super can happen. Basically, always show out damage here. If we don't show out damage here, is the way it gets weird, right? Because then I have to take a Scald. So I guess I should have a backup Milotic just to be safe, right? Or maybe like someone else who can just bait the Thunder in easily. Which I don't really have. I guess it doesn't matter at that point because it's just Earthquake, we can take everything. So I probably just have a backup Milotic, which I'm assuming is just going to be like Lantern. This is Marvel Skull, but maybe it's not Lantern then. Yeah, maybe I do actually need to bring a real backup Milotic. Poltergeist does pretty well here. Not looking at just the Poltergeist. It's a very rare chance for Prima to ever be in a weird order here, but like it is technically possible. Okay, Moonblast. I guess that should be fine. We should get Thunderbolt guaranteed. Go into this Gun Thunder. And then we can just Earthquake. Can't get crit here. We're 128. We should always live a Woodhammer Recoil. We always kill this. This is Leftovers Marvel Skull. This is Adaptability Wide Up. We outspeed kill with Earthquake again. Next is the is just a Basket Legion solo, right? Sorry, not Basket Legion, other guy. Bascuda. Liquidate. Liquidate. Ice Skull is the special reduction, right? Yeah. So liquidate kills. Sniper Scope Lens. No prior moves. Liquidate kills. No prior moves. Liquidate kills. Enough Bug Buzz. No prior moves. Liquidate kills. Unless we actually have the Basket Legion this time. The Basket Legion last time we were here, and it was absolutely abysmal. Well, it wasn't abysmal, right? All these fights were still just like super brain dead, but they were slightly less super brain dead. Bear Scooter is a good mon. Okay, we liquidate. We liquidate. And we liquidate. Alright, no hammy for this fight, Sash. I can probably just Hurricane this, right? What if I just Hurricane this? That should get a guaranteed rock move, if I had to guess. Passive kill, nothing super can happen. We press Hurricane. It should... I'm assuming we don't show kill to this, right? Yes, it always brings this in on exactly Rock Blast. I just go into this. Not quite. Exactly can't go into this. Tragic. Did you not have Ice Fang on Bearscuda? Am I crazy? I feel like Bearscuda usually has one more move here. I guess it's just close combat look. Lip Tongue before it gets real moves, and you can just keep the crunch. I don't know why I thought this thing got Ice Fang. Because that would be like absolutely insane, right? You kill with Waterfall, but you can't take Rock Blast. You don't kill. You can probably take a Rock Blast, kill with Crab Hammer, Mystic Water. 1 outspeed. Is that 70? Can I press Fissure here? I mean, Fissure can't hit anyway, right? I actually don't know what the instant kill AI is, though. So let me go check something. I mean, like, Fissure... Fissure doesn't affect ground types, right? I'm not crazy. Is it one of, like, the random moves that just ignore typing? It's usually against flying types back there, so I'm assuming, unless it says it was updated. Yeah, if I was against yada yada, that was in Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, even in was this? Oh, there's a Super Mystery Dungeon in Mystery Dungeon. These games, other Mystery Dungeon. Oh, this is just all the Mystery Dungeons. Yeah. Well, this shouldn't do anything. It's a flying type, though. It makes sense otherwise. Right? Not crazy. I think 70 is super annoying. I don't think it can fissure here. I think it should just always be Rock Blast. If I get fissure on a card, I'm going to be tilted, though. If we can ever just chain instead. Because I could, like, Wide Lens Gyarados to kill this, right? Oh, can Gyarados just solo this fight? What if I feel like there's a world where Gyarados can solo this fight? Wide Lens kill Wormadam. I guess we have Metal Busted here. I guess we have Metal Busted here is the issue. I don't actually know the Fissure AI. What else is there? It's like, I mean, if Fissure isn't showing it, nothing is showing it, so maybe it just doesn't have special AI at all then? Pretty sure Fissure can't hit a flying type though, so it doesn't matter. You don't one-shot this. You also only two-shot. There's a crit kill. There's a lot of crit Bailey doesn't kill. Sad. Laser Focus is the guaranteed crit one, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. Like Crunch first, I guess. I think Metacode is Metacode 1.5 or 1.25? Never remember. We're only doing 78, which should just always be safe regardless, right? Metal Blast is 1.5, so like most we can take back here is... Actually, we never died to 2 moves of this, right? Not even close. So yeah, most we can take back here is 76. Just Crunch, and then Basket Legion, Liquidate Kill. Or Laser Focus, Liquidate Kill with Mystic Water. You get like 3 tons of healing in, but like we need so little damage, it shouldn't matter, right? Actually, we'll get 4 tons. We'll get Crunch ton, Swap ton, Laser Focus that ton. So we get 4 tons of healing 6%. 612, it gets 24% healing here. I guess it doesn't actually do anything then, huh? It's a little weird. Plus it can just protect. I guess that's like actually super weird, huh? Use like a Volt Switch for the swap instead. I'm pretty sure this thing just can't fissure, right? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure this thing just can't fissure. I really don't have a straight one-shot on this, by the way. Like, you don't do it. You don't do it. I don't want to get random move this guy either. Like, this would definitely take enough damage for it to be stupid, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this will just guarantee the Rock Blast, not press Fissure. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure Fissure just doesn't walk on flying types anyway, so I'm just gonna go on that assumption. Just like swap into the weakest of the Mon that I can go into this and still kill. I have another water type that does this. I should have one more water type, right? Some stuff, some. Kingdra doesn't kill this? Okay, that's kind of insane. Probably never sending a Cloister in here. I'd rather not risk a Cloister. I'll Sharpedo. Sharpedo was dying to Rock Blast at fucking level 70, let's be real. He's dying to Rock Blast at fucking level like 90. Let's be real here. Like maybe not 90, but you know what I mean. Spawn is not good. I'm like 90% sure this thing can't do anything stupid here, though. It's like that little bit of unsurety that is bothering me, though. I mean, Fissure just shouldn't be able to walk on a flying type, though, so I don't know why I'm saying it like this. Like, I should just be safe to go here and just win on a 5-hit Rock Blast. Just press Mystical Water, Crab Hammer, kill this. This comes out, and we just go into... I think it would have one-shot this is a little annoying, admittedly. Might just be like a Salazzle Toxic angle, honestly. Just Shed Shell so I can swap out of the Infestation in case it happens, and then just ball him like Torterra. Well, it's Toxic. Let's bring some 2 other random guys. Really love getting XP on this guy, but it's fine. Yeah, I think I was just... Because this doesn't have knockoff, does it? I'll just Shed Shell that for fun, then. I should only be doing like 0 to a Salazzle anyway. Now we can just swap out of the Infestation. Shed Shell does walk on Infestation, right? Pretty sure it should walk on Trapping Moves. I don't know why it wouldn't. Shed Shell. Is there an item here? Oh, just a big nugget, okay. You have mystical water. That should be the only thing I actually care about here. Yeah. Okay. Hurricane will always kill this. On outspeed, we'll always get the one in the back. Go here. Should just be Rock Blast. Rock Blast, even if that can never kill. It's actually doing less damage than Calc because of the weird thing, right? Kyrie should just kill this. This comes out. We just go Salazzle. Take like nothing there. Toxic for fun. This does not have a Lumberry. And then just go Tuttle and just Tuttle can never die here. Nice Metal Bust, buddy. Nice Metal Bust, buddy. Ludicolo, Sceptile. This isn't a a bridge rival yet. What the? What did to go against these two? What's going on here? I feel like Gyarados is usually pretty good lead against Ludius. Counter Focus Sash is a little annoying for sure. Super annoying, actually. We got this guy and just Sludge Bomb, Sludge Bomb. Kind of afraid of low health Flell. But this is like 10, which is a little Sasuke for Flell, right? Very Sasuke for Flell. If I need to into a Flell, I can go Basque Legion though, right? Like if a Flell can show kill, I can just go Basque Legion. If Flell has any overlap of Energy Ball, I think we're safe. Can't quite straight Basque Legion, sadly, but that is what it is. If I need to, I can even pivot through this to get into the Basque Legion on Flower, right? So, like, this should be more than safe. Maybe just, like, killing the Gyarados at that point. I don't think I'm really afraid of a lot of the rest of this. This does have Explosion. I mean, yeah, this just completely farms it, right? I guess the issue is we're getting cussed on, but, like, do we really care? Like, oh no, it goes +1/+1 and still, after wasting a ton, and we still 3-shot. Is if we, like, come into Declaw crit, it gets weird. But fast kill on this as long as we're coming into not Earthquake. We have to come into not Dual Chop either. Be a little careful. I have to come into exactly Leaf Blade and only Leaf Blade, so that can get a little bit annoying. If I was to go this just can't do a single point of damage to a... I mean, I guess the issue is it Swords Dances, right? I don't know if I have anyone who actually takes 0 damage from this thing. I can bang some guy who can also come into Leaf Blade and just... I mean, we're probably getting Leaf Blade from this. God, I wish You've got to find a slightly more consistent way to do this. There's got to be a more consistent way to do this Ludicolo, though. I just hate how this Ludicolo looks right now. What if I wide lens and just waterfall into bounce? Counter is X2, right? Max we can take on a waterfall is 118? No, 138? We can probably die to Energy Ball after that. No, we can definitely die to Energy Ball after that. What if I just leave this and Vault Switch? Lead this, Vault Switch into something they can just kill. Guaranteeing Weather Ball, which should just be Water Weather Ball. Shouldn't really care about Gyarados coming into that with Wide Lens. Gyarados can now always just bounce on it. By the time this could come in, it'll always be Sceptile anyway. Unless it just sees out damage, but... by the time it sees out damage... I mean, this Excadrill is just coming in. We're taking at least 22. We've actually taken more than 22 because it's going to attack us a second time. Like, we should just always be getting either Sceptile or Excadrill in. Excadrill's on Rock Slide, exactly. I'm not gonna just go this, right? Shouldn't be able to polish it. I can just go this into Rock Slide, Earthquake it. You don't kill Fast Suppression, do you? Sad. If coming to Rock Slide, we're not taking that much damage, but like we still always show Dual Chop kill. Dual Chop Leaf Blade. You probably can't come into Leaf Blade, right? Can Gardevoir come into Leaf Blade? I'm gonna have Guardy come in here with Twisted. We don't show kill with Twisted, really. The important thing about Guardy is, I guess it doesn't matter if we have Twisted or not, since we're slow, it can't Swords Dance, so we can just freely go into this with Poison Vibe into Leaf Blade. I guess if Guardy takes Leaf Blade, this is weird. We should never take Leaf Blade. Like, if we take Leaf Blade, this gets a little weird. So we can sometimes see Earthquake. I still need something that does this. Which is probably just, I mean, it's just Basket Legion. What am I saying? I can't cuss against Basket Legion anyway. So I wouldn't even mind getting this early and just taking it out. I'm a little afraid of how this is going to go, but like, we should always get this on the Rock Slide. We should come into Rock Slide, press Earthquake. That should always just get Dual Chop. It shouldn't be able to get anything else. We're slower than this, so we should never get any weird orders. As long as it doesn't Dragon Gem, Slazzle just wins. You think you're not leveled yet? I don't think so. Maybe Gyarados. Not even Gyarados is already leveled from something. Why did I bring Gyarados too? That I wanted to level it for? Is this asses on this Detonator, right? It's just vibing, yeah. This doesn't really matter. I need Poison Vibe for that. I'll just be Wise Glass, whichever one I find first. Oh, that's Dragon, that's Poison. Guardy is vibing. Flygon should also be vibing. This doesn't have a prior move, does it? Yeah. Flygon is also vibing. Always kills with Earthquake, no matter what else is happening. Gyarados should also be vibing. Electrode is also vibing. Can I go for multiple chips with Electrode and just not even need to bounce? So I don't have to Wide Lens. Technically can, right? We never died to one. So I go Thunderbolts. Then go Volt Switch if I really wanted to. Even if we get crits. We'll still only show Weather Ball here. It doesn't really like advance anything though, because like I can just bounce, right? So I need Wide Lens for the bounce though. Where's my Wide Lens? I could also technically Zoom Lens it, but Wide Lens is enough. Yeah, just gonna Volt Switch here. Nagari. Take like nothing. Press Bounce. 97 might get a little annoying here. Let's see what we bait. Yeah, I was a little afraid of Sceptile here at 97. This can Dual Chop, so I need to be a little careful. If this Dual Chops, how the fuck do I kill it? I have to get a free swap into Gardevoir with this Dual Chops. That's the only way I can kill it. Like an effectively free swap. It's much more likely Leaf Blade though. Is much more likely Leaf Blade. Dual Chop is reasonably seeing up to 48. Was that 88? I think I just go Electrode. If it presses Dual Chop, we figure it out. Okay, perfect. Against Electrode, this should now guarantee Dual Chops, which is a lot easier. I guess I could also Swords Dance, but we just don't care. We still just go Guardy. Yeah, Swords Dance is fine here. We did not care in the slightest. We still can't see an Earthquake kill on Guardy ever. And obviously Slazzle just doesn't care. Now Slazzle just kills with Sludge Bomb. So I mean, this should still be Excadrill. Excadrill on what though? I mean, can't Flygon just eat every move here? Oh, this is Mold Breaker, so I can't eat high horsepower exactly. Okay. This cannot Iron Head. This is a high horsepower Rock Slide, right? Oh, I actually don't know what I do in this then. I fucked up. Sazzle really just doesn't have a one-shot on this. I might just have to risk crit high horsepower here. I'm going to Basket Legion, but I need Basket Legion HP. Do I need Basket Legion HP? How healthy is Gyarados? Not. Flygon cannot come into Dragon Claw later, right? I still have Gardevoir, so I can guarantee the pivot if I need to get into Flygon. So don't need actually that much damage on Basculegion. If we do take a high horsepower, though, it doesn't really even advance the situation. Well, no, because we can just liquidate kill. I just need to go Basculegion here and figure it out. That's probably the better way to play this. Never died anything. This cannot be Rock Polish because of the Seas kill. Yeah, I think I just need to go Basculegion here. Okay, Rock Slide means we just win. We liquidate kill this always, we outspeed. And then from here, we just can't really lose to Tornado. Max damage is 112. Okay, we can die here, but that's fine. We're still always getting Declaw here, so we just want to get into Flygon for the kill at 63. This has no way to heal, right? There's no way to heal. We've done at least 47 there, so 63 always kills. We just need to get into Flygon then. Actually, I can probably just kill with a Gardevoir Moonblast, right? Gardevoir Moonblast doesn't kill here. That's insane. No, either way, this is Declaw, so we go into Guardy. Get a Heavy Slam to go into Flygon, and then Flygon kills with Declaw. I was going to lead Basculegion here, I'm assuming. This fast kill does not have to worry about anything. Graspia, Light Clay. No prior moves. Am I doing Shelly today? How long have I been live? 2 hours. I don't know if I'm going to do Shelly today. I have a good feeling probably not. Once I kill this, we outspeak Swiss Swim. This can't come out. This can't come out. So we always get this out exactly. If I Mystic Water this, I show outspeed kill to everything if I just Mystic Water this, right? Obviously, I can't actually attack the Decidueye because of Sucker Punch, but... It's Poltergeist Sucker Punch now, so who cares? Like, it just has to go in order here, so I can just kill Linoon, guarantee Sucker Punch. If I'm guaranteeing Sucker Punch, I can just go into, like, this guy. One shot with a bounce. Marlin's bounce just always kills. I think super can happen because we're faster. We get this in at the end. We will have potentially taken damage here. Ideally, I just find a way to get into the... I can't Mystic Water this, so just a way into this doesn't quite do it. Sylvia might be a little annoying. How bulky are you into this? The Weather Ball does too much. How bulky are you into this? Not extremely. And I can't just kill with Salazzle, can I? This thing takes so little from a poison move, not gonna lie. This thing is a little bit demonic for us. I mean, I show kill here, so chances are, since we came in free here, if we didn't get crit here, this is a guaranteed quick attack, and we just waterfall, right? So we show kill. Only have to worry if that doesn't happen. But I just need to figure out who can actually fight this. It's pretty easy for me to bait moves, though. It shouldn't be that bad. It's like I can't really get that guy in. I like get this guy in on a Weather Ball and then Volt Switch out to do a little bit of damage. Might be able to bait. I mean, once he loses Water Gem, we probably don't bait Water Ball again into Electrode anyway, right? And I think with the chips, Salazzle can just kill with Vibe. 71. Not quite. I'd be getting Hyper Voice to swap into. What am I swapping into this Hyper Voice? And just do a little bit more damage. Once he loses Water Gem, I can technically go Turtle, right? And Turtle just wins, kind of. Wins is like not terrible. Probably never going Muck. Definitely never going this. Sucker Punch probably doesn't do anything here, right? And the important thing is just being able to outspeed kill coming into Hyper Voice, right? I don't know if I can do that. Why does Magnezone takes this much? But I guess Magnezone doesn't really have special defense, right? This is also minus special defense. Not coming in for free here either. This is Weather Ball is like absolutely cooking everyone, right? I mean, I could just use something else on Decidueye, right? That's probably the real answer, just use something else on Decidueye. I can Black Glass and knock off Donphan. I don't even Black Glass because just Ice Shred the second turn. Well, I guess I do because it doesn't really have to Sucker Punch, so I can just summon Donphan this. Save the Gyarados. And then bring the Gyarados into Weather Ball, but if Weather Ball crits... I mean, even if Weather Ball crits, we don't show Hyper Voice kill, so we just win from the spot. Right? If we come into Hyper Voice, I guess, is the issue. As if we come into Hyper Voice, it gets weird, doesn't it? If I never get Psyshock, so I can go here, get Psyshock. Am I swapping into the Psyshock? Basque Legion hasn't taken damage yet either, so Basque Legion can also still do some luck here. Show and kill. And yeah, Hyper Voice gets a Weather Ball, right? That's the entire goal here. And there's my Hyper Voice that gets a Weather Ball. I just have to find the way into this, not taking Psyshock or a Weather Ball. I guess you can technically see Psyshock, can't it? Yeah, it's a little annoying. Technical guarantees Psyshock. I mean, can I just Tuttle for Weather Ball? I just Tuttle to guarantee Weather Ball into Psyshock. There we go. And if I take Psyshock, I can honestly probably just kill into Terra, but doesn't really matter too much. I think Kite's reasonably ID over a long time ago at this point. What am I missing here? I'm missing one. Donphan? Probably Donphan. What's Donphan? There he is. No knockoff from this Decidueye, right? I'm not crazy. I guess if I have item... No, I don't need item because I can knock Ice Shard, right? So it's fine. There's just no item for Donphan. Mystic Water, Basque Legion. Where's my Barraskewda? My Barraskewda doesn't have my Mystic Water? Who the fuck has my Mystic Water? Oh, you do. That was a recent fight, wasn't it? It just needs to be able to show a kill range and it's fine. An item anyone who isn't Donphan. Basque Legion, we have Mystic Water show kill later. We always one-shot this Poltergeist. We always outspeed because of Swift Swim. Should be Linoon out next. We superpower this. Superpower always outspeed kill this. This does not have... It has extreme speed. Extreme speed obviously can't do anything. It's a ghost type. Ghost kill is a superpower. We show killed everything in the back. This should now always just be Decidueye. Seeing Sucker Punch. We go Donphan. Why did it Leaf Blade there when it saw kill of Sucker Punch? It didn't always see Sucker Punch kill? Oh, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Okay, I have to be careful here then. This is at least guaranteed Leaf Blade. Oh, this is weird. I have to go Electrode here. We fucked up. I think I can Poltergeist into Electrode, can't it? Let's me go back to Donphan, I guess. What does that do for me? This just got weird. I don't know why I thought it guaranteed a Sucker Punch kill there. I can't really switch Gyarados into a Poltergeist because of Sucker Punch after. I have to do some weird stuff here, I think. I'm afraid of here's the Swords Dance, right? I'm afraid of the Swords Dance here. I could probably just go straight Gyarados and bounce, because Sucker Punch can't hit me when I'm in the air. If a Poltergeist here, Gyarados always lives. It can't attack me on the bounce turn, I'll always be faster. Oh, no, I lied. Oh, this is a +2 A crit. Poltergeist can kill it. Yeah, I probably just have to go straight Gyarados here, because I fucked this up. Big Leaf Blade, but that's fine. I did White Lens this, right? Oh, fuck. If I miss this bounce, I die. I actually just wipe if I miss this bounce. Oops. Wait, that counts as an attack? Even though I'm just going up in the air? This one that didn't count as an attack. My bad. Not for sure that didn't count as an attack when I was going in the air. Huh. I didn't think it counted as an attack until it was actually landing. The good news is it still can't Hyper Voice here. This is still guaranteed quick attack, so I should be fine. Because we shall kill with Waterfall. Yeah, I should just be fine to waterfall here. It has a quick attack. 70. We still never died to that and we're always faster. Okay, never punished. I don't know why I didn't just wide lens this Gyarados though. Definitely should have wide lens the Gyarados. It's because I didn't plan on it coming out against that, right? Psycho Punch really didn't see kill on -1 Basket Legion? Oh, I guess because with plus defense, there are a few rolls where it doesn't. That is very weird to me. That's insane to me. Holy. Maybe. Yeah, I'm definitely just like playing like shit today, but like I can't lock in for these fights, man. These fights are so boring. Mystic Water Liquidation again, Smile. Does appear to be... Actually, I could just do this and not even have to Mystic Water. Is this another one that Basket Legion can just... Or like one of these two can just solo? If I lead this, I liquidate this. I show fast kill to this, so it has to go into this. This just gets like absolutely cooked by this, right? I can't do realistically a single point of damage to Basket Legion. Yeah. As Legion just fast kills it. I guess because I show fast kill here, I'll just go this in. This will always be on Crab Hammer. Can I just go Lilligant? And Leaf Storm. 62, I probably can. 62 Lilligant can just always come into anything that is an X-Scissor. This can't X-Scissor Basket Legion. Or Barraskewda. I don't need to have item here, so it can't even knock off. So I just go here with 62 and just never die. One shot and then reset into Basket Legion. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing Shelly tonight, because like, I'm just not able to lock in on a night where I'm doing all of these. I try to just like get through all these boring fights, and then next time we stream, we'll be an exciting fights where I can actually lock in and actually be interested. Not just be on like full autopilot. I'm missing anything stupid here, right? It's just liquidation kill, yeah. I want item on Barraskewda, and Basket Legion doesn't really need an item, but I'll give him a muscle band for fun, I guess. Doesn't have knockoff, right? Yeah, I'll just give him a muscle band for fun. Muscle band should be enough, right? We need like very little damage. Yeah. Liquidation kill. Always Kingler. 62 Logan comes out. Logan is fast with Ganty Leaf Storm kill. This has no prior moves. Even through Assault Vest, we just don't care. This comes out. We just go into Basket Legion. This can't do a single point of damage to Basket Legion. And boom. It says Focus Sash Beautifly. It's a little annoying. Focus Sash Quiver Dance Beautifly. I mean, can I just Basket Legion it? Really, Basket Legion's not taking damage from this thing, right? Yeah. I can just Basket Legion it. I don't really want to press Superpower first. I don't want to put it into Swarm range if I don't have to. I guess I can press Superpower first. This doesn't have a physical move, so I can just Superpower. No, because Superpower is -1 attack as well, isn't it? So like, I'm probably just putting this into Swarm range and not caring. We just never died to Bug Buzz, right? Yeah, I mean, we're not taking damage, so it doesn't really matter. Do we even get Bug Buzz? Who am I kidding? Yeah, we don't even get Bug Buzz. Why am I even saying this? Obviously, this has to be a 2-shot. We show fast 2-shot, I still can't Quiver Dance here. We show out damage to Arrokuda. I'd kind of really like to have this for Arrokuda, wouldn't I, if possible? I would show up fast out damage to both, so shouldn't just go Arrokuda anyway, right? I can just get some Poltergeist damage in. Arrokuda obviously does nothing here. If I need to, I can even just go into this for the finish for... I guess it'd have to have Ross Bay, which is annoying. Anko can't come into Scald. Knock off the leftover Smile. Don't even mind that. This isn't actually like that great even if I pair it first. I mean, let's roll does pretty good damage, but having knockoff to the leftovers is probably a pretty good idea. Probably just like one more Mon that just doesn't really care about what's going on here. Which would be like Kingdra with Waterfall spam on a Rossberry. Well, that's being stupid. We should just like chain this. Actually, we have taken damage to this, so maybe not. No, we have taken damage, haven't we? What if I just Electrode this? Does Electrode die in 1? Oh, Electrode gets Bug Buzz, though. What if I Prima this? Pima does get air slashed. I wish Pima didn't get air slashed here. I want to like save the Basque Legion full HP for this if possible for Rossberry. Basque Legion is so much better than anyone else who's fighting this, right? Okay, just go straight into this, right? I probably just try to have Basque Legion kill this. The Bullet Punch isn't doing that much. Probably have to take 2 here though, which is what makes this weird. I was like, Salazzle's the one just... I guess Salazzle can't even come into Bullet... Yeah, Salazzle can't even come into Bullet Punch. That's kind of insane. Never mind. Yeah, Executor's always a little bit of a demon, ain't it? I can still use this like Parrot, which is nice. Water doesn't clear statuses, right? It just does the weird fire stuff. Water power by 2x, can't be burnt, yada yada yada, yeah. It does infinite water damage. I wish I could Iron Ball Prima here reasonably. I don't want it to see Iron Defense, right? Iron Defense makes this a little weird. I really kind of just want to get the knockoff one. I feel like getting the knockoff one, it just like destroys it, but maybe I'm wrong. God, I wish this thing had Toxic. And getting Tentacle without Toxic is a little sad, huh? I say like Wildlands prepare this, right? And I don't need that much damage on it. Oh, sorry, no, because if it Iron Defenses gets weird, it can protect. It's like weird, because I don't really want to bring this into Arrokuda, right? Without knowing what it's pressing. Like, I can't guarantee what is coming in. I mean, I can almost guarantee it. Like, what, we take 50 here with 50%? We get that 1 Poltergeist off. How much does a Hurricane even do to this guy? Like an actual Hurricane, where is Masquerain at? There's a lot. The issue is how the fuck are you bringing a Masquerain into this, right? Yeah, you're just not bringing a Masquerain into this reasonably. You can bring the Kingdra in, but not the Masquerain. And the Kingdra can just eventually kill as long as I just chip it correctly. Like, this is probably fine. There's Lumbe and hope it has a stun spore anyway. How am I doing this guy? I just don't do enough damage. This guy's also a little bit demonic for us. Don't we have anyone who just like... I mean, I guess Lantern is really the answer here, isn't it? They just can just Swords Dance against Lantern. Oh, shouldn't Magnezone destroy this thing? Magnezone destroys this thing, there we go. I think even the Swords Dances, Magnezone just does not care in the slightest, right? Yeah. I guess just in case Steelix can be a backup there, because I think 3-mon should be enough of the Araquanid, especially if we're knocking it off. Especially if we can get the first hit. I'm going to Lum here, though, to be safe. Yeah, I really only care about getting the 1 attack off anyway, so I'm going to Cherry. If we get the 1 attack off, I think we're already in a good spot. Also, I should definitely be leveling Magnezone here. I don't know why Magnezone's not leveled yet. I'd be like very, very surprised if there's ever a situation where I don't want Magnezone leveled. The Magnezone gets 1 more move here too, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. So I thought there was 1 more move that Magnezone learns at some point. Oh, it's just Explosion, okay. Never mind. Okay, so there's a move that Magnezone actually cares about. No sasses on the Scizor, right? Scizor's just getting absolutely annihilated. Should I even worry about the Ross? I should on Kingdra for sure. Maybe the other 2 I just don't care enough. Okay. Let's liquidate here, right? No reason not to. If we take the... It shouldn't be pressing a bug move here anyway. Hopefully it just presses this, the powder, right? Perfect. Once we actually got everything we need here, because this should just always be Arachnid. We just poltergeist this. We're not taking too much damage here ever. Never be dead to crit here, right? Crit score is 112. Even after bun, we're fine. And from here, we should just be able to kill and get out of here. That doesn't never went for protect. Now we just go Matter Zone and never take a single point of damage. Are we fast after the Electro Web? Probably, right? And then we can do 42 into... I guess we don't always kill after the Electro Web. I always just like guarantee we kill in 2 if I just Thunderbolt. I guess we would show kill. I mean, okay, well that can happen. We would show kill, so it would actually be fine because it just has bullet punch. But yeah, okay. Now I need to figure out how I want to do this fight. Wish I had a way to one-shot the Oranguru. I wish I remembered exactly how the shift tree works. I know it does some stupid things. Because basically just one-shots this if I get to it right. So I really just want to one-shot the Oranguru, and like that just ends the fight. I have no problem Mystic Watering this, because we're taking so little damage on the rest of this. Like, well, it shouldn't do damage to us. Like, even a 302 Water Spout. Also getting the Poltergeist damage before the Water Spout can even go off, so it's never doing that much. Explosion's obviously never damaging us, we can't get faked out. It's doing 68. Doing 68. I do have an inner focus mon. I doubt my fake out's doing enough to finish this off right now, right? That should be my highest damage fake out, and it's doing 25. It's like you somehow do more. I doubt it though. You're in a focus though. I'm trying to remember exactly how the shift tree explosion versus fake out works. If it can't fake out Eva slot, I know the shift tree is like very weird. I could just one shot the shift tree as well, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I really just want to find a way to one shot this without having to worry about the shift tree, but I don't know if I can really do that here. Got another ghost type. Obviously, Iron Ball, I won't be able to outspeed the Gardevoir. What if I just guarantee this sees a kill on something? I just do that. I should go for kill over Trick Room, right? Trick Room is only like 9. Or was it 8? Trick Room is 10, so if I show a fast kill... Actually, isn't slow kill 11? Or am I being stupid? No, I have to show a fast kill. If I just show like a fast kill Thunder and then swap into something, it'll be guaranteed to fake out the non-Basque Legion slot no matter what, and I just double liquidate this. One-shot this at the end. Don't really care what this is doing. I mean, swapping to fake out Thunder, I can even just go here. One-shot both of these at the same time. Guarantee a Water Spout stuff. Even at full HP, this thing is just vibing, right? Yeah, this thing doesn't even die at full HP, so if I guarantee Water Spout stuff, which is good here. This cannot live Water Spout stuff, really. An explosion doesn't exist for a second. Wow. This is... I guess it would have to be Kingdra, right? How to be Kingdra, and then I can go into this, because I don't think this dies to explosion. It's something that doesn't die to explosion, specifically. I need to go for a fake out, I think. The shift explosion is probably easier to survive, right? Wait, the Willow can't even explosion if it's the last mon, can it? Or does that not apply to doubles? My answer is I'd like to just be able... I mean, I can one-shot this with Toteo if Toteo's coming out, right? I just need Toteo to come out. Basque Legion can one-shot this, right? With Superpower. Oh, but Superpower would put us minus... I guess we don't care for -1 if this is just coming into a fast one-shot. Fair enough. So I can just kill this. This would mean I I'm allowed to black belt this as well. There's nothing stopping me from black belt. I just liquidate, poltergeist, superpower. If I'm doing like this, I just need something that can come on the shift tree. Just fake it out an extra ton. So probably have 1 ton where it can explode is what I'm a little afraid of, right? So I might actually start to swap into an explosion, so I have to be kind of careful. So I just need to find something that lives the explosion, which shouldn't be that hard. I'm sure Steelix does it, right? So the idea would be to find something that just dies to Thunder. I have to be able to be slower than this, but I can just prepare it to do that. I mean, you probably just died to Thunder already anyway. Rather guarantee Thunder, because I think Thunder is easier to just swap into when Flygon. Actually, I don't want to go Flygon, do I? So it could be non-Thunder as well. I need to swap into something that can fake out, right? So I need to swap into either this or Hitmonlee. I should always be able to live with Thunder, right? Yeah. So I do want to guarantee Thunder here. Let's find me someone who guarantees Thunder. This prepared already guarantees Thunder. It gets an Intim, which is fine. Actually, an Intim is kind of good. Just come this prepared. I'm slower, so it guarantees the Thunder. It can only press Thunder here. Go into this in the Thunder. We never die. We also take the fake out. Oh, this fake out actually does damage. I mean, I can 65 Lee, right? I have no problem with that. Because then we can take 42, 55. That never kills. We can't get parried. We get to fake this out the next turn. We kill Orangatu. This Shifty will be at -1. I didn't count this in doubles, but doubles shouldn't have changed anything here. No one's pressing a doubles move. Doubles changes the explosion damage. Means Soterra never dies to it. He definitely never died to this one either. It's just Terra's taking like his entire life bar to Woodhammer, so I have to be a little careful, but... Oh, wait, you can just one-shot? Can you just live the explosion here? Oh, there we go. I found my one-shot for Warlord. It's just Magnezone coming into this explosion. Well, this makes it even easier then. Do you need the fake out then? I don't even technically need the fake out then, right? Because we just like now don't care what Shiftry is doing ever. You can explode at any point if I can just Magnet Thunderbolt this since we're not in Trick Room. This will never be able to set up Trick Room on either of these guys. My Basket Legion is just vibing. Marizone always lives this explosion no matter what, right? Yeah. I think it even lives this. Okay, it doesn't live the single explosion, but this should never see a single. This is right side. Right side always sees reduced, never sees increased. Right? Left side always sees increased, never sees reduced. Oh, sorry. Left side always sees. What is it? Left side always takes increased. Never does increase. Is that what it is? Is right side the side that can see doubles damage? It is, right? This might be able to see doubles damage. I'm not 100%. Can this see doubles damage? Or can this see singles damage if it's the only mon left? Oh, okay, I have to go look at the fucking doubles bugs again. No. 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 I hate how this has inside, it's just stupid, but... It's for the left side. I don't know who the fuck has ever in their lives called this the inside side. I don't think a single person ever has called it that. So, left side deals full single target. If it only has one. So that would do full single, wouldn't it? If the Orangatu was dead that turn. That's a little annoying. It would actually do full single. No, sorry, because this is in right side, right? Shift is in slot 1. So yeah, it's the one that does not do full single. It's the one that takes reduce, the left is the one that does full single, okay. So yeah, we're good. You guess Shift should be right side, right? That's how doubles walks, because it should be opposite of my slot 1, yeah. So yeah, we should be fine then. Technically, I don't even need to do this, but I'll probably still just... I mean, if I don't need to do this, I shouldn't do this, right? I mean, like this one on the fake out Thunder and just never take damage. And just swap into this as we're killing that, and then we just have double kills for the rest of the fight. Well, not necessarily for the rest of the fight, but we just have Mon out that can't really die with a guaranteed one-shot on this if it decides to explode early. I need to prepare 2, though. I also definitely need to heal Basket Legion. Did I kill Basket Legion? I think I needed an item on Basket Legion, right? I just don't remember which one. I needed a expert belt just in case. Yeah. Not expert belt, sorry, black belt. I have not used the black belt a single time. I guess I really haven't been using my fighting types for a while, have I? I also need Magnet here. Magnezone really one-shots this Warlord? How insane is this Magnezone? This isn't even like an insane Magnezone. It just one-shots for fun. That's kind of crazy. I guess this thing is at 130 base, but still. Now speed one-shot in a Warlord is absolutely nutty, isn't it? How much HP this, like just pure HP this thing has. Not like randomly getting analytics boost, am I? Nope. Insane. Anyway, this should be safe. Just lead this, prepare 2. This shows from 100% right. Yeah. Nope, not 1. Not 1. Oh, I had the wrong script open. Yeah, and this should work. As long as this has Magnet and the other one has expert belt. Oh, black belt. I don't know why I was calling the wrong one. This time we will not poltergeist a fucking orangutan like an idiot just not paying attention. Couldn't be me. Liquidate plus pivot lantern. Never explode because it always has to go for the fake out. Liquidate plus pivot Magnezone. If it explodes, we just don't care. Or the fake out, like I said, this shift tree is like super bugged. Like the shift tree just like doesn't function 90% of the time. It's very weird. Poltergeist should just always destroy the Scourgivore. Magnezone can just attack for fun, I guess. Doesn't really matter what we do. We just like press for fun flash cannon, I guess. And then from here, we're just like giga winning. Shiftry is still not got an attack off. Masking to 58. Probably still just Poltergeist, right? Poltergeist Thunderbolt will always kill. What is it? 2 more fights before Winstitute? I'm probably not really doing Winstitute today. I can definitely tell that my focus is not here today. But like, I just need to get through these early, not early, but easy fights. And actually start full locking in later. First step steady. I mean, we're probably just Dawn Fanning. How much does Dawn Fan take from the Brave Bud? Not that much, right? This has Whirlwind, which is super annoying, so to be kind of careful. It's so likely just self-rock spikes for so long there, right? I don't think I have a... Oh, my bad. Didn't go into the screen. I don't think I have a better spinner. I think I'm down to just Dawn Fan it. I'm assuming Whirlwind is just a base 6, right? Or is it more? Whirlwind isn't in Dock, so I'm assuming it's just a base 6, which I think... Doesn't Stealth Rock always beat 6? It doesn't always beat 6. It's very likely to Stealth Rock, though. I can probably just go back to Dawn Fan if I need to. We can't take damage on this Brave Bud, but until we actually show kill, I don't really care that much, right? Once we show kill, I need to be able to swap into something that can finish it off, though, which would probably be Electrode. Oh, you know, I should Volt Switch Electrode here, shouldn't I? Just to get the start off. Does it get like that little bit of damage for the very start, right? I kind of want to kill this one Electrode if possible, but I don't really want to eat the Brave Bud there. Could pair this with Lantern and then go on Magnezone. I don't hate that idea. Pair with Lantern, kill on Magnezone. I'm assuming this thing just isn't a real Pokemon. So I just need to be able to bring Gyarados into it, seeing a kill, and then just press Ice Fang, which is fine. Should not be that hard. And then Pikachu can't really do damage to Lantern, but I'm using Lantern for something else, so who else can fight this? Torterra. That's Fly, but it can't crit me anyway. If it can't crit, then yeah, I can just bring this in and press Earthquake, queue it up, come into even move and just be fine. There's a bigger question here. We actually baiting a move on this Flapple. For Magnezone, likely not. Magnezone wants to be the actual kill here. What are you baiting, Scald? What are you baiting, not Scald? I was going to this with Magnet anyway. There's a Magnet into Scald can just Thunderbolt this and we just don't care what it comes out. It's so weird if this comes. There's still the same situation with this where it's pressing something kind of bad, right? Because if this substitutes and then D-Dance is in a weird spot. I'd have had to, yeah, this substitutes and D-Dance is in a weird spot is what I'm afraid of. Which one is Lychee? Is Lychee random or is it a specific? Lychee Berry. Specifically attack. Specifically attack. Yeah, it's very weird if we're not just showing kill here, but I don't think I can always kill this with Lantern, can I? I can probably just like Volt Switch into Lantern, right? Actually, you're probably being Scald. I need something that can guarantee Scald, right? I can guarantee Hurricane easily, but I don't know if I can guarantee Scald. And they would be just like be on this, Volt Switch out with the Magnet again. Coming in on Scald. Volt Switch out for most of the damage, and then just have this finish it off coming into Hurricane of Blossom. And then we just always get this seeing outspeed kill so we can freely go into this. Okay. So I just need something that gets me the Scald, basically. Probably coming into either. Like this can't come into Scald, obviously. It feels like most of my shit just gets Hurricane. I mean, I can come into HP Grass, too. I mean, that's not really helping me, though, is it? I'm probably getting random. Getting random and not baiting Hurricane is not the easiest thing in the world. If we come into Scald on Amphi, it gets a little weird, right? Unless I mean, I could level it. I don't mind leveling this. As if I just level Amphi with like a Citrus, it's always safe. Even without a Citrus, it's probably safe. Like Amphi with a Citrus is always safe. Use Amphi to bait Scald, go into heal and Scald, press Volt Switch with Magnet to do as much damage as possible. Doesn't really matter too much. Go into this, as always lives 2, finishes it off, baits this on a guaranteed move. No matter which move this wants to press, we go into here, we press Ice Fang, kill, this comes out, we win. No stats I'm forgetting about in this fight, right? There's a bun, but we don't care about the bun. Don't care about anything Skymir is doing. And I have no problems leveling an Amphi because there's a pretty high chance it's coming for some later stuff anyway. There's a pretty high chance this is going to be one of my CRM on, right? It's just too good at that fight. Oh, you get Thunderbolt here. You get Thunderbolt here. It finally dropped. I have not pressed this T-Wave in a long ass time, man. It might finally be time to drop it since I have Lantern. Never dropping that, and I think Power Gem can still have some weird uses on. What's the base special attack of Mega Ampharos? It is minus special attack. Its base special is 165, though. It's like, this is still a really fucking good Power Gem. Surprisingly. I think Power Gem just hits a lot of Pokemon you don't expect to be able to kill. Because, like, Special Rock is not a common move type. I think I'm probably... I don't love it, though. Is, like, is 10 power really going to come up that much on the Ampharos? Probably. No, it will. It probably will, won't it? I might want this T-Wave for us. Good rival, though, I'm not gonna lie. Right there, some Mon you can T-Wave there. Yeah, I'm probably using Seedra actually as the lead anyway, and if I use that as the lead, I might not be able to Ampharos until. I mean, I can still probably bring it in on like Magna Zone later. No, it's not Magna Zone. It has its Metagross, isn't it? I don't know what I do there then. Like, when's the last time I pressed this T-Wave, man? It's been so long, but it's so good if it does have a range it can be used on. It does have uses. This is, what, 15 power? Is the difference between Thunderbolt and Discharge here? I know I'm gonna regret if I do this, but... every mod in this game just have full move syndrome. Yeah, we have probably passed the point where I'm going to Thunder Wave over just killing, right? Outside of like exactly Lantern sometimes, because Lantern can still do some weird shenanigans. Because Lantern isn't like as offensive of a mon, right? You already have Magnet, or it's probably on Magna Zone right now, right? Not like I'm making some Citruses here, but we have like Infinite now. Citrus here. Lantern doesn't really care. Gyarados doesn't really care. You don't care. No Sasses I'm forgetting about here, right? Well, getting knocked off, like, who cares? Scald won't matter against the guys who can currently eat Scalds. Oh, I need to pass some, right. It does have to be pass some Lantern. That's it. Everything else is pretty free. Okay, we're going to Volt Switch out on this just for fun. It does much damage before going Donphan, and then Donphan's in a slightly better spot for its Rapid Spin spam. Yeah, pay attention to our speed here, because that does change things. We have +1 right now, which is still slower, so we still have to Rapid Spin here. Just Cuss Tap. Well, for Spikes again, we are now +2. It no longer has Cuss Tap. We have faster. We can just always kill this with Knockoff. Actually, it doesn't have item now. Can we kill it with Knockoff? 17. I mean, we should still Knockoff, because Spin doesn't do anything, right? We've already spun away everything. Oh, is Mantine coming out? Should be Mantine on Guaranteed Scald. I guess that's since we didn't take damage here, this is actually already Guaranteed Scald, so I can't just go straight Electrode, which makes this a little easier. Go straight Electrode, eat the Scald. Bun is fine here. This is Volt switching out. Sadly, didn't kill that. A little unfortunate, but that's fine. We still have the Lantern. Going to Lantern here, we press him just in case. Lantern can always kill this with Thunderbolt. And Keely, we just always show a kill to Flapple, so I can safely go into Gyarados with the Ice Fang. Never die even to crit there. That crit would have been close for sure, but we were always alive there, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. Ice Fang always outspeed KOs. And like, no matter what this wants to press, we just go into Tuttle and win. Thunder's best case, and then the Earthquake just goes. Okay. Is this the last fight I'm doing tonight, or do I want to do some of the Aqua Hideout stuff? Not Aqua Hideout, but Institute stuff. I'm getting a little bit of a headache. They're playing Solaris again. They're playing Solaris. I probably end after this fight. Stands online is... I don't know. Let me go see if those nuds are about to play Solaris or not. Alright, this is a bit cute. I feel like I remember being a little demonic. I was like, I can just Magnet Volt switch this always and be fine. And that lets me just completely repivot. But also Citrus, and I'm assuming we're fast in everything here, right? So I could also Citrus and try to get the Rose Raid and just switch away from the Rose Raid, right? That's the other option. What's the most damage we can take here? We can take 95, so it'd be like 30%. We almost always dodge the Weather Ball to guarantee Sludge. This is Technician. The thing is, if I can guarantee Sludge, I think I'm allowed to go into Salazzle and just kill, right? Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, because Wind Rain, duh. If we go Archeops, what happens? Bait Rotom Wash. Okay, try to get this later. Takes too much from grass not being faster. Takes too much from sludge. You're not faster, really. I mean, I guess Rose Raid is actually a pretty fast mon. Yeah, I don't actually have great Rose Raid fights, do I? I'm legitimately a little afraid of this Rose Raid in this box. About 65 Masquerain, probably too slow, right? Yeah. Does no one even get Hurricane? No one even gets Hurricane here. I have to drop something pretty good for it though, but like, eventually dropping something for Draco anyway, right? I don't know what I'd drop here. Like, this boost actually has come in handy, but probably falling off a little bit. Never dropping Tailwind, obviously. Yeah, slash Dragon Pulse. No one plays the Dragon Pulse until 76, which is like so long. That'd be a way just to like absolutely destroy this thing though, right? Yeah, that would definitely be my easiest way to destroy a Rose Raid. As if we come into like full damage Sludge Bomb with poisoning, it's a little weird, but how much does First Impression do here? Probably not that much since it's poison type, right? Only 43. Mystic Water. What if I just like lead Slow King and then press Future Sight Psychic? I can't really do that, can I? Investigator doesn't one shot under any circumstance. Kind of close. Well, that's not Silk. It's what, A2? Yeah. I was like trying to figure out how I can even do this Rose Raid is the issue, right? Rose Raid just like feels very hard for this box unless I'm setting up something very stupid for it. Like none of my usual answers to it are fast. I'm just missing something. Grab Dash on a fire move probably couldn't kill, right? Yeah, would be faster, but there's no way a fire move is killing this. If it can't be a fire move, what can actually kill this Rose Raid? Flying? Kinda has to be a flying move, huh? Yeah, I guess it really only dies to flying. Is there like a weakness here I'm forgetting? I'm just being an idiot while being half asleep. Psychic? My psychic guys are just so slow though. Hmm. Psychic. Ooh. I mean, how the fuck is Clamp ever attacking this thing? Right. Because I think I could set up a full sweep Clamp. That just sounds so fiction. Yeah, you're never setting up a full sweep Clamp here. That build probably is coming for this Gudru though. Again, like this can kill, it's just not fast enough. I don't think either of my T-Waves. How much is I mean that weather ball is just going to one shot at Magna Zone, right? Like what am I kidding? Yeah, that weather ball is just going to one shot at Magna Zone for sure. You get one shot by Grass Knot. Not one shot, but it's also the fact this thing is yeah, I mean this thing is just a demon, right? I take too much from Grass Knot to really fight. You just don't do enough damage. It might just have to be Northern Hurricane. I'm not saying anything else in this box that really incites confidence here. Those beats just never gonna be fast, so we'll always be dead to weather ball. Could actually kill with that though. Sad. Just a little bit faster. This speed has so much attack. Do you get Flare Blitz here? I might be able to kill this with Flare Blitz. I drop Drum Kick at this point. Oh, there we go. Yo, Rapidash, LFG. Okay. I need to find something that guarantees Grass Knot in whatever I'm taking later, but that shouldn't be that hard. Smile. Can only come into Grass Knot, though. I mean, you probably ought to get Grass Knot. You have to be like pre-bunt to get Grass Knot. Is that fine? Maybe. A little afraid this Rotom, but we'll figure it out. Who am I bringing for this? You outspeed one-shot this? God, that knockoff is a lot. I mean, I don't know how the fuck you're coming in, but... I mean, I'd like to use my Sucker Punch for this. Or even this for that. Probably don't guarantee Grass Knot, though. What's Rapidash is definitely just baiting this when it's leveled, right? You're actually faster than Rotom. Faster than this. We're faster than everything, but we don't show kill to Rotom, so this should just always come out. We'll probably be able to Thunder, technically. Yeah, that's why I'd have to debate the pre-bun guy. I also have this I can go back into if I can beta Thunder guaranteed, right? An Energy Ball. Which is a Psychic and Freeze Dry, which is where it gets weird, right? I don't have anything that can swap into Psychic and Freeze Dry and fight this. I have to be able to get Psychic Guarantee. It's very free if I can get the Psychic Guarantee, though. I just don't know what's doing that from any of our positions. I mean, the answer might be that I just need to kill this with Volt Switch. I don't know how I'm doing that, but... like, this will be too damaged to really do it. You're like, nothing here is living everything. I guess this guy is, but he can get... Actually, Lovely Kiss is sleep, right? And we have Metal Sound. Which I believe is a sound move, so it can't sub here against Magnezone. If I bring Magnezone in with a status, it can bait Jinx well here. It's like Magnezone with a status, and I'd use that to get Psychic Guarantee. Does Basket Legion get Grass on it? Probably does, right? It's faster is the issue, but it should be faster than everything. Won't show kill. So yeah, we get Grass Knot Sleep Powder, which is what we're looking for here. Well, it's just I can't pre-bun this, right? I have to pre-Toxic. If we're taking ticks of Toxic, we can die to Psychic. It's a little annoying. Actually, can we? We'd have to take 2 ticks of Toxic, but they'd be small ticks. They'd be 6s. We can technically die there if I do it like that. I can still pre-bun Lantern here, though. Right. Pre-bun Lantern when we have... Who's that Hydro Pump beat is the issue, right? It's like, yeah, we can pre-bun Lantern, but like it's not really doing damage here. Just getting Hydro Pumps, which is super annoying. Only real damage he has this. This, I mean, this is not full health. It cannot always come in. It can only come into Thunder. I don't like how many mana I've taken for this already. But this needs Tricolor, right? To have a kill Rose, even if Flare Blitz. Yeah, this needs Tricolor is the issue. Oh, I can just pre-toxic this, can't I? Why am I not just pre-toxicing this? And I just don't care about the Sleep Powder. If I was baiting Grass Knot anyway. And then I can just use this and it doesn't matter what we bait. So I can just bring something straight for Rotom. And I think this thing just gets absolutely annihilated by a Cloyster, right? It's not even close. Not even close. This thing just gets destroyed by a Cloyster. If it decides to cuss on the switch in, do we care? Okay, we kind of care if it cusses on the switch in, but I can also level this thing. I think that would be faster, but what do you mean we can always kill Never Melted after Rapid Spin? I guess Custer is my speed anyway, right? So we actually just don't care. So if my speed itself, it just falls over. Even if we don't level right. Yeah. I mean, this thing just gets absolutely annihilated then. +1, we never died to 2. And I can just Rapid Spin Icicle Spear. Yeah, I mean, this thing just gets absolutely annihilated then. You have fast at -1, right? I'm not crazy. Custer has minus speed, right? I'm not like randomly high. I'm not thinking of another move. Yeah, -1 speed. So we're switching on this. I need to figure out how I'm doing this Rotom now. I just need to figure out how I'm guaranteeing non-Hydro Pump. Can always come into Psychic. This is always getting a Psychic. If it's pre-status, which it just will be pre-bones. Always get Psychic. This can always survive 1 Psychic and then fast kill with Poltergeist. Never sub against a Magnezone. Should be seeing kill whenever it comes in into whatever, surely. I guess it's like, I mean, I guess if this didn't see kill and it subbed when we will go into Magnezone, I can just Thunderbolt once. Just have a Citrus on Magnezone. Right? We might be able to get the Fuse right there, so I have to be a little careful, but I really need something that can solo this guy. Speed tie. That's so tragic. So close. I mean, it's coming into Thunder, but I don't really have anything that's eating a Hydro Pump getting Thunder, right? This guy can't have eaten. I guess it depends on... No, because we're always getting this first. That'd be where I have to reconsider having this instead. Then we don't have the repivot onto this. I'll be able to see Freeze Dry here. I mean, it's not guaranteed Freeze Dry either, right? Just need to be a little careful on this Jinx, and the Jinx is a little bit demonic. I wish I could just get the Jinx first, but I don't think I'm really doing that ever. I have to go Basket Legion differently, and I kind of just like this Basket Legion kill to guarantee the Rose because I think the Rose is also demonic. Nothing else that can really do this, right? I really just need the Magnezone for this Jinx, I think. But I can't trust the Magnezone just solo either. I just don't think I'm ever gonna have an unconditional Rotom fight, right? Unconditional Rotom fight just sounds a little bit fictional. Especially without a Hydro Pump eat. Alright, why don't I just bring something that can always eat Hydro Pump, get Thunder, and we can just have this finish it. We just had a Citrus on this. Like Kingdra. And then Kingdra can even D-Pulse at the end to kill. But that's something that does it slightly better. What about this guy? It's like no damage. I guess I can Poison Jab. Smile. Slightly more. Okay, no. Hydro Pump eat that gets Thunder. Hydro Pump eat that gets Thunder. Preferably they can also do damage later, but doesn't have to. Really is just this guy, huh? Because Volt Switch actually isn't doing that much here, and we've definitely taken damage from the Barraskewda. We've actually taken a good bit from the Barraskewda. I wish I could simplify this Jinx so much. Not being able to simplify Jinx is what's killing me here, right? So if I had to bring 2 for Jinx, I have to solo Rotom. I just have no one who does true solo Rotom. Because it has to Wood Hammer. And he can just get burnt. Oh, wait, is this not just true solo Jinx? Am I crazy? Naspa? Again, it has to come on Psychic is the issue, right? I'm just not guaranteeing this on Psychic popping this guy right now. That's why we're running into a problem. I only have one Pokemon in my entire box that doesn't die to everything. Or die to a crit from Jinx. I think it's a little demonic, huh? I could go for the early Jinx and just figure out Rose Raid later. What if I do that? I should still bring the guys who I know. Oh, I know these two are coming. I know Rapidash is coming in some capacity. I can just like reshuffle from here because I could Volt Switch this and instead of baiting this, bait the Jinx out, right? I don't know who's doing that, but surely someone does. Like, who would get this Jinx immediately that wouldn't get someone else? Tuttle. Tuttle gets Jinx immediately, gets Freeze Dry, but like, I don't know how the fuck I'm surviving a Freeze Dry. Had to be this. I don't know what else Tuttle is coming for is the issue. Does it be a line where Tuttle has to be the one doing Rotom? The idea would be get this one Freeze Dry, this is pressing Freeze Dry. Flare Blitz. That's one of the moves that breaks Freeze, right? I don't know if I want to be toxic like this. It's a little bit of damage I'd like to not take. I guess I have to be toxic anyway. I just don't know if this can also eat that. That's like a little bit sus here. I know you don't take that much from this, but 40, 40, 30. I mean, it should always live. 6, 12, 18 from poisons. Then it's taking 40. Taking like 40, 40, 80 in the vehicle. I mean, no, it can definitely die at that point. Yeah, the idea would be use this to guarantee freeze dry. Maybe we can do something else in the freeze dry instead. This is so close to being allowed to just come into freeze dry and kill. So close. What do you bait? Just bait straight Rotom on Hydro Pump. What do you bait? You probably bait this, right? On Sludge. You definitely bait this on some random move we'd rather not take. Yeah, you bait this on random. I don't know who else I can bring here that's getting straight to Jinx. Getting straight to Jinx is just so rough. It feels so bad if I don't just like guarantee a way I can kill this, right? Like so much better if I guarantee a way I can kill this. I don't have Shadow Tag yet, right? So I can't show kill here. Who does Basca Legion bait? Or Barrascuda bait? Soak Bailey doesn't show kill here, never mind. Who do you bait? Has to just be this, right? Yeah. Is that something that's like exactly the speed? I really don't have just specific speed range. You guarantee Rotom on Thunder if I wanted to? No, because this will just get this, Hydro. Like I'm close here, but not quite, you know what I mean? Feel so close, but I'm not quite there. Yeah, the Volt Switch gets this, but then it just doesn't guarantee Jinx without taking too many Mon. If I just had anyone who could just like straight solo this would be free. But like Bailey can't straight solo this. If I guarantee Thunder here, I could go Mega and just win. the Hydro Pump still does some pretty good damage, actually. God, this was a little bit fast. I can't even complain because this thing is fast as fuck, right? But this is a little bit faster. Yeah, Breloom is just not a Pokemon. Who would have guessed? More at 11. Breloom, not a Pokemon. What is Honker bait? Honker does kind of get this on Thunder. While being a Psychic Eat for later. Being this in on Thunder, but again, the issue is this thing is actually pretty damaged, right? Maybe I do just need a different Barraskewda. But I could use this on Barraskewda. What if I just Lantern Barraskewda with a Citrus Berry? How does that work? Worst case is we get Maxwell close combated down to like 11%, go back up to 36. There's a small chance we can show Sludge Wave is the issue. If we can show Sludge... I mean, the issue is we don't show Kill to this. We could just get this straight on Freeze Dry, which is a problem. Is it really a problem? It might not actually be a problem. The straight on Freeze Dry, we just go here. Pre-bunt. Get the Psychic. Into the Psychic, go here with a Citrus. Take the Psychic, Citrus back up. Usually don't show Sludge Bomb here. Listen to Rapidash, kill with Rapidash, bring this out. Bring Kingdra plus I need one more slot. Yeah, so just one slot short. What else can kill Barraskewda? I don't think Totera's ever helping us that much here, right? I mean, the thing about Totera is we can't get crit, so we know how much damage we're taking. Not a nice thing is it's hard for me to guarantee a move. Who else doesn't just die here? Primarina. Get this one random move. This guy probably wouldn't be able to kill. This guy gets this probably on guaranteed Sludge Bomb. No, you can't die. I don't know why I said you couldn't. This guy bouncing would be into liquidation, so it doesn't always kill. The Electrode for reset has to be the best here. This is what I want to do from here. It's the one annoying fight on this entire route. Well, annoying is not the right word, but the one, like, somewhat real fight this entire fight or route. It's a little bit annoying. Because if I just kill here with Citrus after eating the close combat, we guarantee... The issue is I just have nothing to come in on Sludge Bomb and kill, right? Unless I take... I mean, I could just take the Noivern, right? The answer might just be take the Noivern, come in on Sludge Bomb, kill with Hurricane. 65. Without speed, we don't really care about the chip damage. I need to figure out what move I'm dropping, but 65 Sharp Beak Hurricane just kills. Probably should kill to Rotom. How does this really help, though? That's the other question. Can't have Tailwind, he can't have done anything stupid like that. What if I lead Noivern press Tailwind? We just get Rotom out, but we're fast and we'll be able to do some like stupid Rotom lines now where we can actually use this. Like Noivern never dies to 1, right? There's no way. I think we need 65 Hurricane still, right? With Sharp Beak. That's 1 damage off. Never mind. It's 1 damage off. Okay. sack Rapidash. I don't really want to, but I could. I think that just like keeps coming back to me is like I just don't have a good Rotom answer here. No matter how I look at it. It's like none of these feel like they can do Rotom. This thing ties to a fucking Hydro Pump. Yeah, I mean this thing is just never coming out to anything. It's easy for me to come in and get the Thunder, but coming in and getting the Thunder isn't like really doing it if this isn't doing something else in the fight, right? I just can't really come in on the Hydro Pump and still be able to do what it needs to do on the fight if it does. I can bring this on the. I guess I can bring this on the Hydro Pump to get Thunder, then go this, then kill off this. Then we. That one roll of Weather Ball just means I can't do this, right? Oh no, this is the line where we already did this, isn't it? Does anything kill Kingdra? Beastry does? Tragic. If you couldn't die to Sludge Bomb, you could be my bait instead. Yeah, I'd do something else on Goodra. I don't want to do something else on Goodra, but I can, I guess. What about Prima? Prima just didn't really do much else for us, right? That was the issue every time I looked at it. I guess it can be the same Hydro Pump eat. It can be the Hydro Pump eat while doing Goodra with Draining Kiss. This will like cuss, but we're taking so little it probably doesn't matter. In fact, if it ever cusses, don't we become fast and we just encore into the cuss and auto win? Like I said, Prima's actually pretty good here for that. Instead of Cloyster. Prima would be a Sludge Bomb eat, which doesn't help us, so we still need something to eat this. But Prima can eat a Hydro Pump to get us a Thunder, Keely. I was like, I kind of have to have Rost here. If we get Bunt, it's fucked. Like, I can't always attack with this. This can't really eat 2 Hydros. But I can't come into this and kill. Moving to 65 would take too much coming into Thunder. I guess that'd be a line where I like look at this. We do 3-shot with Magnet. If we come for free and just 3-shot with Magnet, maybe it's fine. Like, what happens if we're not ready for that last kill? I'd have to potentially take like 2 Hydros on here, which is fine, probably, I guess. Kinda. We're just back to a guy who can get the Grass Knot Sleep Powder that we need for Rapidash as well. What am I doing if Rapidash shows Thunder? Not likely, but actually very likely. What am I doing when Rapidash shows Thunder? Oh shit. What am I doing when Rapidash shows Thunder here? Going straight into this and just eating the first Hydro Pump with Citrus? Won't be able to go into this. I guess that is the problem, ain't it? There's a very high chance of it happening, too. We're taking a lot on this Flare Blitz, right? You know, taking 30 in recoil plus taking that, so we are very likely taking 60 plus poison damage. So we're probably able to get Thunder here. I just don't have a good answer for this Rotom, man, I swear. This Rotom is just a demon, man. God, my Logan had 1 more speed, man. Maybe I do just need to, like, save this for it. No matter what. This isn't if Citrus can even come into the Hydro Pump, right? We heal 50. Thanks to Giga. As long as we didn't get like crit hydro pumped, we just... Oh, we can take 47 and heal 25, so we've actually taken like what? 22, and then we just love the hydro pump. Maybe I do just Lantern lead then. Lantern of Citrus to get Grass Knot as well. I guess there's a chance we get Freeze Dry though. So I have to be able to plan into getting Freeze Dry like this, but if we're using this for the reset anyway, that's fine. I have my this kill, I have my this kill, I have my this kill, I need a Jinx kill. I'm into Psychic, which is probably still just Basic Legion. It's Basic Legion, or it's actually it's probably Honkra, right? If I'm guaranteeing Psychic like this. Insomnia as well, so don't worry about the Lovely Kiss. That means I also don't even need to pre-status this, which is kind of nice. We can just like Aspa and try to attack. Or Chesto and try to attack. It can't sub as long as we have Middle Sound, it should be coming in seeing a kill. Right. I guess like taking a close combat here, if we take the Mineral 50 close combat, or like the Mineral 50 liquidation either way. Because if we're above 50, we're fine. If we take 50, we go up to 75, which can technically show Freeze Dry. Or technically show Substitute. But if we use a Substitute into Magna Zone and we're pre-bunt, we just get the attack off anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right, because we can always live one, so that's fine. If I take like crit Psychic into -1, what happens? I guess I can just have oh, then this is just dead. If I take crit Psychic into -1, this is just dead. Right? What I'm afraid of here is if we didn't get the good Rose Raid line though, because we didn't get the good Rose Raid line. We probably killed on this for a Sludge Bomb. And Sludge Bomb for Weather Ball for this, I guess. This probably has enough HP to still do that, to get into this. I guess we're probably killing with this actually, right? While being slower than this. If we came into Psychic, it doesn't matter. We might just always plan to come into Psychic, so we just guarantee better what's happening here. These years they can still press Sludge Bomb, Weather Ball, right? They probably do just want Magna Zone to kill if it can, but if Magna Zone can't kill is why it gets weird. But also just not have a Citrus on Lantern. We always take the 50 and we always show kill. We take the 47 there though, can't we? But we just need to show kill. We don't need to actually be killed, right? We'll be pre-toxic to Rapidash. Can't do this on Hydro Pump. We probably just have to go straight this now. I just can't plan for Magna Zone to kill this, sadly. That's the only problem I'm having. So I have to bring 2 for it no matter what. I think if Electro doing this, it's like kind of fine to do that. Electro Citrus should be very safe into this because of Giga Drain. Like perfect, but like very safe. So I guess I just don't Citrus Lantern. Eat the 47 to guarantee this on, not necessarily guaranteed Grass Knot, but always Grass on it as the attack. If we get crit there, what happens? Like, what am I doing if I get crit and I can just show Sludge Bomb? I mean, even just the crit alone can just always show Sludge Bomb. Here's the actual issue, right, with this. What else can I lead on this, though? This thing's just so demonic. The explosion is fake. Could lead this, I guess. What does this do? This up Soft Sand Earthquake. We go down to like 40. We bait that. I'm having like an Intim here, can I? No. We went so close to killing. Do be kind of demonic. I think. I mean, Kindred does get close combat here. Can I kill at -1 with a Fang? Not quite. My special attack coming in to fuck me again. A little bit of damage off of killing that. I mean, this is why I'm just afraid of the Lantern lead, because if we get this on random move, it's pretty fucked, because this can just die to Sludge Bomb. I mean, this can't die to Sludge Bomb. We just have to sack the Rapidash if we get crit. If we get like double crit, I just have to sack Rapidash. Actually, it's probably single. And it's probably only double crit that kills us. So yeah, if we get double crit, we just have to sack Rapidash. If we get double crit and lose a 50-50. I'm kind of fine with that. I think I'd rather just guarantee the Rose Raid. I think the Jinx is not actually that bad for us. I guess we're not really using the Prima like this, so I could go back to Cloyster, just whichever one I think is safer. I think Prima is just safer here though, right? Alcatel we're basically out healing. If it decides to have a curse, we just win it instantly because of it Encore after it's slowed. Yeah, it's probably this then. It's either that or I like somehow try to bring an Intim and Tuttle kill the lead, but I think I'd rather just do this. Yo, Rapidash, you get to come to a fight, buddy. Let's go. This is Rapidash's first fight. Honko come into another fight though. This Honko has been coming to a lot of fights just because of Sucker Punch. Okay. I'm gonna Citrus Magnezone. Citrus this. But I want to do this. I think I don't want to do the Item 1 Lantern. I think it's safer just to say if we get crit, we get crit. Because we can never get... Can we get Weather Ball if we get crit? I think we can get Weather Ball if we get crit. That's what I'm afraid of. Very close combat, but just a 12 and we can get Weather Ball. If we get Weather Ball, we're actually fucked. So I kind of have to Citrus this. I don't want to pre-toxin time at the fight right now. I obviously still need to level 2. It has to be Checkle. Flare Blitz. Definitely just dropping the jump kick, right? I think I always can have like some weird use against exactly fire type mirrors, but I can't imagine the other moves really doing anything. No need to pre-toxic when we get into range. Honker and Prima both just vibing here. Should be Citrus, check hole, Citrus, Citrus, Orin. Should be fine. I need a pre-toxic slot 2. The pre-toxic for this one. I think it's pre-toxic, right? Should be good, right? I do hate it here a little bit, but we should be good. Okay, I'm gonna Thunderbolt this. Did not crit, so we will be getting the Jinx line, but that's fine. Is this the guaranteed kill Jinx line? Not quite the guaranteed kill Jinx line, but usually just freeze. It's always freeze dry over Psychic. So we go Magni. Okay, use freeze dry. Can we die to a crit Psychic? We can't, right? I've got to pre-burn this, so we can't be put to sleep. My bad. That would have been really weird if it subbed, wouldn't it? Fuck. I actually would have lost with the sub if I did that. Now's where I have to debate how I want to kill this. More specifically, who I want to kill this with. I think it is just press Flash Cannon here, right? If it Lovely Kisses, it Lovely Kisses. Honko full HP gets what? We should have killed a Rose Raid, so we guarantee Rotom. I should probably just guarantee Rotom here, right? And go Honko. Honko has Insomnia, so it can't get put to sleep, and then just kills with Sucker Punch. Can this sub if I go Honko? There's no way it can sub over Fast Kill, right? That has to be fiction. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just go Honko here straight. If it can sub over Fast Kill, fuck me. Right? Okay, this should just get Rotom on Thunder, though. Go Electrode. So these gives us really good Electrode line. We're faster, right? If we're faster, shouldn't I chip then Mega? Or then Giga? I'd like to try to kill this with Volt Switch if possible. I'm trying to think of the highest likely case of me killing with Volt Switch is probably pressing Thunderbolt here, right? And hoping it like buns us. I think this is the highest chance of me being able to do a good kill line on this. Okay, use Hydro. We have Citrus, but we can die to Hydro now, I believe. 117, yeah, so we do have to Giga now. If this doesn't kill, though, we can kill Volt Switch and we just win. Perfect, okay. Easiest game of my life. Yeah, I just go Lantern here, right? Rotom is dead, Jinx is dead. Gudra should never come out here, should just always go Roserade seeing the first outspeed out damage. So from here it's just free. So we get Roserade, we go fully leveled Rapidash, Charcoal, Flare Blitz. Get the Grass Knot, we Charcoal, Flare Blitz this. Gudra comes out. Should actually just see kill here. Doesn't really matter what move it presses. Prima just wins because it's Prima. Prima takes so little against this thing. Probably just Draining Kiss here, honestly, since we can't one-shot anyway. Okay, that's the curse, we win. Encore this, and now this thing just can't play the game. Here's a very good mod. Alright. Made to Weather Institutes. There's no item up here, is there? No, they're all down there. Okay. Alright, do I want to do any of these Weather Institute fights? That's the question. Do I want to do some Weather Institute fights? I guess we'll look at them at least. This is Bright Powder, right? Magic Leaf does kill, thankfully. Tough Claw, that. No longer in Rain. Rain lowers Solar Beam damage? I actually did not know Rain lowered Solar... Oh no, it's because it's a Rock type, duh. Wouldn't it lower Magic Leaf too, then? I'm so confused. Oh no, Rain doesn't lower that. Rain actually I did not know Rain lowered Solar Beam damage. Huh. I did not know it actually have the power of that. Interesting. Yeah, I probably just have to leave my Magical Leaf. Magical Leaf this guy. Not worry about the Bright Powder. I'm gonna go show a fast kill to Pin Missile and only Pin Missile Scolipede. Is this speed boost? It is. Okay. So I need to figure out how I'm fighting this. I mean, can't I just go here and we just never lose under any circumstance? Yeah, Magnezone kind of just like completely destroys this thing. Magnezone just Thunderbolts with Analytic. Can come into Pin Missile under every circumstance and just not give a single shit. Probably guarantees Bloom as well, right? Guarantee is a strong word. There's a chance we see Superpower Malamai. This is contrary, right? Maybe +1s, we definitely don't one-shot with Flygon. So here's where I need to be careful. Oh, wait. It has Quick Claw, right? That's always the issue with this thing. That's why it's demonic. It doesn't do that much to Primo. Be careful. Yeah, I don't like getting this on Superpower, I gotta say. Much rather get this on Mach Punch. If I can. Oh, wait. No, because we show out damage to Bloom, right? We don't show out damage to this. That's the tragic thing. We'll have Magnet, but I don't think we ever show out damage to this. I can just fuck around here and like Metal Sound to take extra damage to try to guarantee we're showing the Mach Punch, right? Like I'm allowed to just fuck around here for a little bit. Just do everything in our power to show the Bloom. Give Bloom a Mach Punch, we just win. If we get Bloom a Mach Punch, I can just go into like this. This already has just an instant win line. This will never come out because we show fast kills, so it'll bring this out. Thunderbolt Ice Beam. Probably use this as like a pivot mon to get Surf, right? Might be able to see Surf here, depending on how much we took from Mach Punches though, so I need to be a little careful. Always come into Mach Punch though, probably not. We should always be coming into Mach Punch. We can come into Spore as well, but it's fine. Even taking 2. Oh wait, this is Bright Powder, isn't it? This is Bright Powder. You should Rock Tomb kill, so you can't do this. Can't really lag until zoom lens, I don't think, on anything here. That sounds a little fiction. This thing's a little demonic. I completely forgot about this guy. How did I forget there was a guy with, another guy with us in here? Never killed Poltergeist, do I? No. Hmm. It shows rocked him, so it could just rocked him here as well. Doesn't have to mock punch. How am I doing this guy? I didn't realize this balloon was also a demon. It's not like I can just zoom lens it. Because we show rock tomb kill. I could zoom lens it on someone who never showed it a kill, I guess, technically. I don't know if I really have. I mean, I guess Gyarados never shows it a kill. I could zoom lens bounce because it has to mock punch. Like, if we come into mock punch, it is only 33, so we still don't show kill here. So it has to just mock punch, mock punch. Actually, would it mock? It wouldn't mock punch on the ton. Actually, it would, right? If we show fast code, so it has to mock punch that ton. Just lose the ton. I mean, we could also just Ice Fang, right? Because I just can't let it see Rock Tomb kill at any point. That's what I'm afraid of, right? I could just Ice Fang instead, since it's -1. If we didn't get crit on the Mock Punch, we're fine. Let's have something that can just bait better here, but I don't think I really do. This guy Mock Punch doesn't really do it. This guy Mock Punch doesn't really do it. This guy Mock Punch? Should we just get Rock Tombed? They should it'd have to be like this guy pre-toxic. I could probably do this guy pre-toxic with a zoom lens, flamethrower. Come in for mock punch for 25, come into that, we've taken 75, 2 tons of toxic, flamethrower kill. As long as we guarantee the mock punch, we should be able to do. We're even fine taking the bullet seed, just as long as we don't show the rock tomb. And there's 65 zoom lens, so we always live. Like 75, and then we'll take what? 18. 25, 18 never kills. Again, I'm just afraid of being able to see this on superpower now, right? That's always the issue. I think this on superpower is a problem. Gyarados at least doesn't even always see this on non-superpower. Nice too, this is still fucked. It's like, don't know how I get this on not superpower, like, any way we're currently doing this. That's the issue. I guess I just need to be slower than Staryu, right? So yeah, Gyarados does it. So I just like go here. I think this is getting Rock Tomb. I mean, I guess if this is getting Rock Tomb, it'll be like guaranteed Rock Tomb, right? So I can just like chip with something, chip with like the Dragon Pulse that never kills. I don't have 2 zoom lenses though. Maybe it does just have to be Gyarados killing this. If Ice Fang, Ice Fang. It's just like, what if it just sees the Rock Tomb after multiple Mock Punches, right? I don't think I really have anything else that's doing it. Like, it has to be something of a zoom lens, but like the issue is if it's Tuttonated, then I just get Malamar doing something stupid, which is really bad. I can't really afford to have Malamar doing something stupid. I want to have like amazing Malamar kills. Like Primo, which is pretty good, but not amazing. It really just wants to be I don't get superpower and I go Flygon, but like that's just kind of hard to do here. But if I just like -1 and then go into Gardevoir here into a Bullet Seed or into a Mach Punch. Mach Punch Crystal doesn't show kill here, and then I can just have a Zoomlin's Moonblast to kill. So it'd be like just bring 2 for this instead. Use this in a Mach Punch to -1 it. Still bait Mach Punch, because we show fast kill. Go into this one, the Mach Punch, take nothing, and then we just Zoomlin's Moonblast to kill it. We show kill here, so we should just always go here. Actually, we show out damage to both. I mean, I'm allowed to press Moonblast here almost always, right? If I get Hypnosis, what do? I guess is the question. I can still just Superpower if a Superpowers on this can't have come out. Right? There's no way I'm killing this at +1 defense. We don't have Life Orb yet. Just have Silver. So slightly off. I can't Chesto this. I could pre-bun kill with Draining Kisses, I guess. I run close to showing Bullet Seed kill, though, if I do that. I'm just afraid of this Hypnosis, is basically. If you, like, press this Hypnosis, then press a Superpower, what the fuck am I doing? Right? If I don't pre-bun. Can I get multiple minuses here? Do I have a Mon that can just cleanly do this always? If I did, it would probably be this guy, but I'm assuming this Explosion is showing, right? Yeah. It's just I don't really have a Mon that can always cleanly do this. Maybe Lantern. You don't really have a Mon that just like cleanly does stun me is what's worrying me here. Unless I can guarantee I'm coming into Psychic. What's Surf? I can also come into Surf. I'm coming to Psychic or Surf. So I can try to go for -2 here. If I go for -2 here, I'm never in Bullet Seed danger, so I can come pre-bunt, spamming Draining Kiss. And just try to have this chain since we show out damage to both. Right? Just have to leave above 75, which should be pretty easy, even pre-bunts. Or for Gardevoir. Or to Zoomlins, but that's fine. We just kill 2 Draining Kisses. Zoomlins, 2 Draining Kisses. This is Draining Kiss actually did less, I'm not gonna lie. That's what it is, though. I just have to be able to eat. And if I'm guaranteeing Mach Punch here, that's not actually that hard, right? Get 2 minuses. This can probably eat 1 Mach Punch always. Doesn't get Mach Punch again is the issue, right? Because I'm assuming... Actually, this already gets Surf as well. Because we've taken a decent bit of damage. It's like a small chance we get Thunderbolt Ice Beam, but like it's very small. Because if we're already getting Surf, we just kill. If we're getting pure random move, Ice Beam can kill this. Thunderbolt can kill this. I'm assuming we are guaranteeing Mach Punch, right? This with a Citrus. Can also level up more. This always gets us a good pivot. This leveled always gets us a good pivot. This probably also always gets us a good pivot and we don't have to level it. Can also technically eat the Mach Punch. It shouldn't eat the Mach Punch though. I mean, the Mach Punch is just going to be the Gardevoir. I just do this pivot twice. Get to -2, so I mean, I guess if the Gardevoir's already out, I should just... No, because we don't always kill in the Draining Kiss, right? We always kill in the Draining Kiss, I'd argue that, but we don't always kill in the Draining Kiss. And I have to kill with Draining Kisses, so I should probably go -2. I guess it's basically the same thing, because we still have to chip it in the new damage anyway. The Draining Kiss will put us out of range. So we probably just don't actually -2 this, right? Even if this crits... The 20's never putting us in Bullet Punch or Bullet Seed anyway. We'll just out heal, and then we should just have enough HP to always do this, right? Most of this is doing on a Night Slash is 75. We should always be higher than 75 here. I'd be very surprised if we want. What does Flygon get from this? Probably get some Ice Beam shenanigans, right? I don't think there's any way I can have Flygon here. Flygon can't, like, kill this, can it? No. Needs to really be Honchkrow. What I'm afraid of is if I have to press, like, Draining Kiss here and weird things happen, right? Because this does kill us at, like, 80, right? Because of the burn. But we should never be lower than 80. Even if it crits, we're healing a little bit, so we should be fine. Honchkrow coming again to press the button. Damn. Honchkrow really do just be coming to, like, every fight just to press this one button. Okay. Any weird things that can happen with this pivot? We shouldn't be pivoting to a Psychic, but, like, if we can come into a Psychic, I might just bring the Citrus just in case. Nothing else should block the Citrus anyway. Honchkrow needs Black Glasses for sure. Probably already has it. We've used the Sucker Punch like 10 times. Oh, it doesn't. Holy. Who has it then? Oh, there we go. Gardevoir needs Zoomlins here. It needs to be pre-bun. That's slot 4 pre-bun. Gyarados does not necessarily need anything. Gyarados is kind of just vibing. Magnezone also doesn't care. Just gonna not give it an item just so I can control the damage a little bit better. We're gonna just here to walk in, press Magical Leaf, get out. We always show Scolipede kill rate. Perfect. Can't do anything stupid. Magnezone naturally shows a kill rate. Yeah, Thunderbolt exactly shows a kill, so we don't have to worry about it. So it's dancing randomly. So we're just gonna waste tons on Metal Sound until we're guaranteed to get the Mach Punch. Shouldn't take that long, but it might take a couple seconds. As long as we do that, we should be safe. Let me make sure I didn't heal again like an idiot. Gardevoir is bunt with Zoom Lens. Should be the main thing that matters here, and you have Black Glasses. Okay. Magic Leaf always kills this. Nice crit, nice crit. Always bring out Scolipede. Alright, easy part of the fight down. Now we just have to take infinite damage here. Might take a second, but we just have to take infinite damage here. It's gonna take more than a second, but I don't even actually know if I have enough Metal Sounds for this. I should have Electro Web this once, shouldn't I? Because the kill range is 86. Just pretty damn low. On a Magnezone. Yeah, I should Electro Web once. This never kills. Even if Analytic Boost. And then start Metal Sounding. Mach Punch is 86. Min damage a Pimissile can do on 2 hits is 16. It's gonna be a little bit of a weird range. If we get 3 hit, we're fine here, but if we get 2 hit, we're not. Actually, no, wait. I only care about the max hit, right? Because I don't care about the Spore at all. The Spore actually does not matter here. So I just need to be 104, so we can always do it here. Is this fine? Does this have King's Rock? Does this fucking have King's Rock? Oh, fuck me, I lost. Oh, fuck me, I actually lost. Oh, fuck me, I actually lost. I can see Rock Tomb now. Oh, I can't see Rock Tomb, it's Bullet Seed. I can see Bullet Seed now. Huh. Why the fuck is King's Rock not on the fucking calc, man? Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have known there was something weird the second I saw that it didn't have an item. I like didn't think of it. Why is King's Rock not in this calc? Because like it's an item here, right? So why is it just not on any of the King's Rock mon? Huh. I mean, at least never rock tombs here. I should have given the citrus to this Gyarados, huh? Oh, the apostrophe. Fuck. Shit. Fuck me. Well. What if I go Lilligant here? What? Lilligant can see Bullet Seed? What the? I mean, it's my fault, right? Like, I should have been paying attention to that. Like, I know better than that. This is why I didn't want to do this on a day where I wasn't, like, super focused. I should have just stopped after 118. I believe in you, Gyarados. He's just Mach Punch in my life. He's just Mach Punch in my life. I would have even done differently there. I actually don't even know what I would have done differently there. I guess I just wouldn't have relied on that, and I would have had to find a different Malamar line. Ugh. Alright, it's fine. Everything walked out. This thing is now -1, guaranteed to Mach Punch. We did it. Get in there, Gaddy. Okay. Ideally, this kills. It's fine if it doesn't. Ideally, it's either min rolls or max rolls. Mid roll is just less HP later. Max roll is kill. Min roll is more HP. Can have a Bullet Seed here. We are faster, so it has to just press Mach Punch again. Nom. Yo, my god, your voice insane. Love this Pokemon, man. I should just always get Malamar here because we show out damage to both of them, and I'll just go to whatever outspeeds first. Press Moonblast. We never died to Night Slash. Night Slash max is 135. If it decides to put us to sleep, we just figure it out. Actually, I can put us to sleep a bunch, duh. That's why we wanted to button this. I knew there was a reason I did what I did. Okay. Thunderbolt is max 42. We were slower there, so this is not seeing Analytic Bug, right? Even if it does see Analytic Bug, I think we're fine here, though, right? Yeah, even in an Analytic Bug, this is guaranteed Surf. A Honko should always be able to live a Surf, right? Yep. Alright, get out there, buddy. And then Sucker Punch, always fast kills. Yo, Honko coming in again. Let's go. I feel like this Honko has barely hit any of these ranges, by the way. I think it is actually because it is. Plus attack, this Honko is allowed to play the game. I guess it's also 0 attack, though, right? Yo, never punished for being an idiot. Oh, fuck, it's a Drampa. This is Focus Band, right? Am I just muck leading? I have first impression for this guy. I just need to find the Flygon in. I think Flygon can come into, like, anything, though, right? Yes, okay. So we know Flygon has to be in some capacity because it's my egg kill. This is my this guy kill. Oh yeah, definitely need the Nature Wave to attack. No question. We got the Wall Rain later. I need a knockoff for this. Neutral 20 gets to gotcha. Can't encore this because it can just swap out. And it's probably just gotta be like a muck lead, right? What does this have again? Surf? There's no way Salazzle's living a Surf, right? Yeah, there's just no way. Man. Why does Tentacruel from 108 not get Toxic? That's so sad. So it's either Muck or Tentacruel that knocks us off, right? I think the issue is that Yo Knockoff probably does too much damage. Does Yo Knockoff do too much damage? It doesn't. Yo. LFG. So I can knock off of this without ever proccing Berserk. Berserk is 50, right? If I could spell, oh god. Not the left hand typing. I guess right hand typing. There's a way that your predominant hand usually is not the one that can type, right? At least for most people. Alright, so we knock off the Berserker or the Focus Band without proccing this ever. Am I always getting... I rarely get Hurricane, so I'm probably just going into one of these two, whichever one I want to bring for the rest of the fight. But yeah, I probably just kill it on one of these two. Let's see what both of them bait. If I kill them Prima, faster than that, faster than that, faster than that. Okay, we're just both of them are faster than everything, so it's not really changing that much. Okay. Also not quite guaranteeing the Hurricane, just very likely, so we might take damage here. This just always shows Therefore Power Whip, right? But this is also Quick Claw. I'd like to not get this. This also has a high chance of showing Therefore, though. I mean, both of these just always show Therefore. I'd like to not do that. You can't come into Hurricane, there's no way. Can't just kill him Tentacruel. I like Future Sight, then go Tentacruel, right? You have died to 2. Hurricane does a little more than I like. I could like lock this into Suff and try to kill him Tentacruel, but isn't Tentacruel also just getting Therefore? I just need to get not Therefore here and we win, right? It's like, how do we get not Therefore? How do we get not Therefore? The easiest way is to show a kill to Therefore, so the easiest way would be to kill off one of these 4. Are you fast if I level you? You're not. Tragic. Might just have to be like this then. Your damage range is so low. I guess I was supposed to keep jump kick on this. My bad. I guess I was supposed to keep jump kick on this. Did not expect that to actually come up, especially this early, but damn. My bad. Well, I guess I couldn't white lens this anyway, right? Well, I can swap on this, so it just gets there for one. God, I wish I had a Toxic. You don't get Toxic on Muck unless you got low level Muck, right? Hmm. It has a Focus Band. Like, if I come in, obviously, I just can't actually attack. It'd have to be dead to 1. If I go Iron Head, what if I then just go Basket Legion? Can that get me anywhere? Not be able to get the explosion, guarantee a Power Whip. No, it was a Quick Claw, right? Yeah, the Dramp is the issue. God, why is everything here so slow? Wait, what if I Mindball's probably slower than this, but do we care? Yeah. I mean, I have to have Person, right? That's the issue. No, I have to have Person. Like pair, but then if we don't hit, it's just doomed. Is that like a kill that's like exactly fast enough of Iron Ball, but still slower than the rest? But like, that's such a very specific range that's probably not happening. Maybe it can happen. Wait a second. Does Hariyama die here? Where's Hariyama at? Where's Hariyama at? Yeah, he does. You don't have knockoff, do you? God, where's my Toxic when I need it, man? I guess he has my Toxic, but like this Toxic doesn't help me. Unless I can lock it into Roost. That's probably not happening, though. Oh, can I do that? How do I slow flip ton? I mean, I can't really slow flip ton here is the issue. If we do that, it'd be free. No, I can't slow flip ton into Hurricane. Also, like, no, Ganting stuff doesn't help. Just have to be slow at some point. That's like how my Ganting stuff into those two moves. Like, I could set up a future sight. Set up future sight, then go here. Or even then go here. This probably takes way too much damage, right? Like, what do I do after setting up the future sight? Set up future sight, I guarantee to come into Hurricane. Don't really want to eat Hurricane on this guy. What about this guy? I still barely see Hurricane, that's so tragic. I have a knockoff as who? Crawdont? I mean, Crawdont obviously cannot do this, right? There's just no way. Do I have another knockoff? Dawn Fan? Pumping dies to stuff, right? Yeah. We'll do a little bit too much with the knockoff anyway. Doesn't have it anymore, doesn't have it. Doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't have it, doesn't work. I mean, it's gotta be technical lead. I just need to figure out what I do from there. My Ganty Dragon Pulses would be. Why does every fairy type just get this? It's like feels kind of rough to take multiple Mon for this too, right? Like take 3 Mon just for this is just like, what are we doing here? Unless I can set up like a chain at the very end. If I get like this into Omastar, I guess it's fine. Because then I can just chain the end. Of leveled Illigant. I just need to make sure this isn't pressing Rain Dance, so I just need to show either of the kills, but that shouldn't be that hard. I guess the issue would be Flygon, right? But Flygon can pretty easily control its HP here. I just Magical Leaf plus Chain Leaf Storm. If I can do that, it's actually pretty free. Well, no, because I have to do a fair one at a bad timing, and I just can't do that, right? There's just no way. Well, I have to play this reading Therefon last. I don't really have another choice. How the fuck do you get Therefon last in this, though? Is that even possible for me? That'd be like a very specific Lilligant HP. So we get Egg. Then Flygon, I don't think it's Therefon. I mean, even Flygon can get Therefon pretty easily, right? That's the issue. Help is doing 68. Might just have to deal with the Therefon anyway, no matter what I do. In all honesty. I might not have another choice. Because in that case, I just use Sin Scorch, right? No, I probably Rapidash, because if I lose Rapidash, who cares? Like, the issue is Rapidash is so much less consistent. Neither of these two have HP Fire, do they? Just for fun. Oh god, there's so much to scroll through here. Steelix is Psychic, Madison is Grass. How do I get this there if one last? Now I think about it. I could probably just like Iron Ball Flygon, right? Okay, Iron Ball Flygon is how I get there one last if I can get to this first. Also probably help me just get Omastai. I probably still want Omastai before that then, right? But okay, Flygon last can't, or Flygon if Iron Ball can get there one last, as long as we dodge the one everywhere else. You know, just get this in on whatever it wants to press. We just have to figure it out. Just someone here can fight a Wall Rain. Cough, cough, Magnezone, cough, cough. Oh, Magnezone actually does not do this well, does it? I lied. Magnezone destroys this thing. Never mind. Magnezone Asper just auto wins if it cusses. It'll just die the next turn. Not that they can cuss. We show fast 2-shot. Go on Free Drive. Magnezone wins. Get Free Drive from this guy. We might be able to see Liquidation here, which is a little scary though. Depending on how much we took from this. We can't Citrus, right? We might be able to see Liquidation here. What if I go through this as a pivot? This is taking damage, but it could have had a Citrus. Maybe I can have another Mon later. I need someone who actually fights this there. One which really just wants to be this guy, right? He probably wants to be a Bulldoze. This guy? Oh no, it definitely wants to be this guy. I only have one slot left for the rest of this. Oh no. Okay. Flygon can't fight this, right? No. Especially if Iron Ball. Well, I guess Iron Ball wouldn't matter here, but Flygon can't quite fight this. Why is everyone here so slow? Why is my Prima? I mean, I guess I needed to not level Prima this much, right? I don't think this level has actually done anything for us. If Prima was slightly underleveled, we'd be fine here. Exactly how much is this Drampa going to be? 75? What all Mon do I have that can do 75 to a Drampa? Obviously these two. This Bailey can't. This takes too much. This kinda can. It just has to pass them because we have to be able to come into both, right? Yeah. Yeah, Ampharos technically can not. Oh, this isn't leveled, right? I think Ampharos should be able to. Ampharos can come in. 5. Not quite there. I don't think I could get Rescued in anyway. You're too slow. You probably could, but like, there's no way of coming in even if you can. Close, but not quite. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Well, you can do the damage. You can't come in. This guy. Low-key Pazuka might do it. Would Pazuka bait? I mean, first let me see if we actually have a move that does it. What does Pazuka get from this point? I know you can have Brick Break. You get another fighting move of any variety. Never teaching this thing close combat. Bullet Punch doesn't help. It's Foul Play. I don't think a non-stab is going to help here. It's just Brick Break. How much does Brick Break do here? Not enough. Nowhere near enough. Lucario, maybe? Oh, Lucario. I don't know if it helps me, but it can do it. Ain't no way. Maybe. I won't be able to get knockoff damage. What does your Brick Break do, Lonely? Not quite. You probably can, but there's no way you're living, right? No way you're living. Kangaskhan? There's plus attack Kangaskhan. It's actually so close, but yeah, not quite. I have Fake Out, though, so I can Fake Out Hammerheim. Kangaskhan does it. Interesting. Your superpower does it if I level you enough to dodge the Dragon Pulse kill. You might also be able to do it. It's like these are the Mon I can reasonably do this on. Which one of these would not get there for one? I'd be like crawled on if I want to not get there for one, right? I feel like Crawdon is just probably going to get this guy. Oh no, we exactly outspeed this. Oh, interesting. If we can just get Omastar out here, this should do everything we need, right? We might be able to get Power Gem though, is what scares me. If we get a Power Gem, I think we can technically show kill here. I can be 65 of Citrus though. Take 94 down to 5, heal back up to 30. Yeah. That would be really bad. I'm gonna do this power point. Yeah. Gonna get a Power Gem here is really bad. Wait, would we be able to get Power Gem if we do this right? Because if we use this guy, we outspeed this so it doesn't come in, so it goes straight to this. So yeah, we would just be getting Power Gem. Be pure random. If we don't get crit, we're fine. If we do get crit, what are we doing though? Because it'll be this coming in on Lilligant, pressing Iron Head, and I just have to ball. I don't really have another choice. Like, I hate saying it, but I just have to dodge the 5%er. God, I hate that. God, I hate that with a passion. It's even less than 5% because it has to be 5% and the Quick Claw. Also, who am I bringing to do Wall Rain right now? Has to be this back on Liquidation, but like this is not always. This probably always has the HP for that. I mean, this has to have Miracle Seed, not Citrus. I do have the Freeze Dry Eat. Oh no, wait. Magdazone was just doing this, right? Magdazone is just man moding. I don't think I have anyone else who can man mode this, right? If I have anyone else do it, it'd have to be a one shot. More than likely. You two, I'm assuming, take way too much damage. You don't quite bulk it. You won't bulk it even leveled. Yeah, I mean, the freeze dry is just like cooking everyone, right? You kind of has to be Magnazone here. Like, afraid of not getting freeze dry depending on the order this goes in. So if we're getting like liquidation, I guess if we're getting liquidation, I can probably bring this back in, but then we get body slam. If we're getting liquidation, maybe I can bring this back in to get freeze dry. Coming on freeze dry with an Aspen, just win. Like, that's the goal, right? It kind of works. Unless I Iron Ball this instead, that would guarantee we get Egg. Then Flygon's... Egg on what? Trying to think if there's a weird line I can do here to get Flygon out while being almost always full HP. Because it'd be Egg on Psychic. I could go here, get Energy Ball. On Energy Ball, go here. That still just gets a Psychic. If I get into guaranteed low kick, I'd be willing to take this risk, but I just don't think I can guarantee low kick. Right. Even low kick crit can put us into range. Saying 58, so we only get it if we get like Power Gem crit. We'll usually get Egg. Admittedly, I don't love it, but I was going to make sure the Crawdon will always show kill here, but it should because we're taking the hit from Drampa, right? What level do we need to be to not die to Dragon Pulse? 60? Weather? What about weather? What is weather doing for us? Weather changing nothing here? Like, we're not letting the almost ever set up? Oh yeah, we're at the weather place. Yeah. Is Winstitute. So we never die here, have person kill superpower always. After we've knocked this off. From the pivot. If it rests against us, we don't care. We will go -1 here, but that's fine. We outspeed both of these, so we just always get this here. We've taken at least 1 hit. We just protect spam until Drampa hits us once if we need to. That is technically something that might happen. It's fictional, but it can happen if it like rests on the tentacruel. It isn't that fictional, but you know what I mean. Oh, but then wouldn't I need to re-ship it? I need to re-ship it if that happens. It's a 60, so I can probably chip a crab hammer. Oh, I guess then I can just superpower, right? No, because we have to take the hits. Is Berserk special or attack? Isn't Berserk attack? Oh, this is Gene. Yeah, no, Berserk is special attack. Yeah. So I can just crab hammer and put it back into range. That's fine. Even if it crits, it doesn't matter. We just have to protect spam until it gets 1 hit on the Crawdon off. Can't really compete damage because we need to be full HP here. Outspeed this, so it'll just go straight to this on random move, which is fine. We just hope for non-power gem crit. Just come to Lilligant with Citrus. Iron Ball this guy. Hope we can just get a straight freeze drive from Walrein. If not, we might have to do some weird shenanigans. It shouldn't be like that hard though. Hopefully, smile. That's probably going to be one of the better lines I find for this place. At least for this fight. Who else joined box 1? How's box 1 full now? Was box 1 already full when I dropped everything off? I guess it was. Huh. So many box 1 guys. Flygon. We want to Iron Ball Flygon. Probably we'll just level Tutinator here as well. Definitely leveling Lilligant because HP ranges matter. This needs to be 60. And Tutinator might have to do some shenanigans here. Ooh, OP's interesting. I'd really like to never explode on a Tutinator, man. Would I really explode on Muck over Tutinator, though? This is gonna be Dark types, maybe. I want to drop Rapid Spin on a super bulky mon like Tutinator. Can't drop Dragon Pulse. You drop Flamethrower here. Like, you're usually not trying to chain on a Tutinator, right? That's pretty fictional. I'm probably fine dropping Overheat here. Or dropping Flamethrower here. I really don't want to explode on this guy ever, though, man. I don't know. I'll probably regret this. But I don't want to explode on this guy. I like this guy. This guy's cool. When does he get... He gets Draco, right? I believe this guy gets Draco. No, he does, okay. Not quite yet. It'll be right after Winona. Everything else here should be good. We need to... Custom U. Tentacruel doesn't care. Citrus. Aspa. If I wanted to, I could also... There's no way we ever kill with Magnet, right? Magnet does give kill ranges if we want to like Magnet pre-burn. How many ranges? 56%? I hate that. Yeah, I'd rather just have the Aspa. I could just pre-bump Citrus as well. Like, it's not bad, right? We're usually not dying from high HP. Actually, no, usually if we are dying from high HP. No, that's false. I think I'd rather just have the Aspa coming on Freeze Dry. I do pass him to you, right? Tentacruel doesn't care, I'll just give it a pass him for fun. I don't think Tutinator really cares. Just do some stuff in Calc. This guy has Overheat now. I just want to get rid of the explosion so I stop having to look at it, because fuck that move. So annoying to have in a Calc at all times. Okay. I have Iron Ball on the guy. Yeah, I'll throw in a Citrus for fun. Make sure we'll never run out of Citruses by this point. Didn't use that many. I did this fight, so it's the next one. It's that guy. Thinking about any statuses here. Should just be vibing. Hopefully, it's not just some weird range thing with Crawdaunt where it can actually die to Dragon Pulse somehow. That should be the only way anything bad could ever happen, though, hopefully. Outside of like the obvious stuff, but that's just this fight. Okay, so we're going to knock off, get rid of the focus band. Going to Crawdaunt, the kill. Crawdaunt will always kill superpower after the knockoff. Take the damage, but we can never get criticals with Shell Armor. Knock off, or superpower not always kills, and we are faster. At our exact speed, we will always see Armormite random move here. Just don't show me Power Gem, please. Just don't show me crit, please. Okay, perfect. That means we should get good line, because we should just show Egg kill. Egg sees kill. So we magical leaf this, ignore the bright powder. This will always be Egg coming in. I leveled this so Egg doesn't always see kill now. I leveled that so Egg didn't always see kill. Right. Egg only always saw kill when it was underleveled. Fuck. I was just risking the F1 now, right? My bad. Oh, it's actually kind of bad, though. Alright. Like, we have one of the better things at risking theft. When it explodes, we just lose the Detonator, which isn't like the worst thing in the world. Okay, it didn't proc. Thank God. Okay, from here, fight should just be free. I guess it can technically still explode, can't it? So we're risking one more turn. I didn't consider that. I'd probably rather risk a Detonator than risk... Oh, we're -2, aren't we? Did I press overheat there instead of flamethrower like an idiot? I did. If I'm -2, I can't kill this anyway, so I just have to risk the Flygon. Yeah, we fucked this up pretty badly. Okay, thank God. Never punched in my life. And this should just be the free drag guarantee, right? Yeah, so we just win. God, I'm playing like shit today. I mean, I still think I'd always do something like that, though, right? I don't know what other plays I really have, but I could have been in a slightly different Lilligant line, I guess, to guarantee the egg. Actually, the egg still just isn't guaranteed there, right, because of the crit, so we always had to, like, sometimes risk that anyway. But yeah, I could have been, like, if I kept 62 on the Lilligant, I always get egg there no matter what, so that's my bad. Yeah, we always exactly get egg if I'm 62 there, so I should just stayed 62. Oh no, I had to level to not die to the Power Gem. I guess 64 would have been, like, a better chance, but not guaranteed it, right? 64 would have saw it there, at least. It's like, the issue is, like, I have to Citrus to not show the power. The Iron Head kill, though, right? I don't know, it's weird. I do have, like, min bulk Lilligant, though, right? Sadly. I'm surprised we took that much from Power Gem. That's a lot of damage for a Power Gem. But yeah, I mean, Power Gem is just a very fucking insane move sometimes, right? Alright. Yeah, I think with how these fights are going, there's no way I'm doing Shelly. It's just, like, not a day to do Shelly. But I don't even know if I do this. This book on Z might get a little annoying. What should you take from this thing? Dark Pulse actually does damage and you're slower. Sash. I mean, can I still just use this guy on this? Is the Hitmonlee just still Hitmonlee? Can't get parried. We bring, like, a Lumberry. We just, like, I know this gets a new move. What new move do you get here? You get close combat. I'd have to, like, low kick then close combat. Oh, wait, was slower? I probably need to realistically just use Hariyama here, honestly, right? Why does that try? Oh, I'm 0 special defense Hariyama. I see the issue. Shit. I'm 0 special defense Hariyama. Ew. That's unfortunate. Huh. Pre-toxic black belt? Does kill. We had Haxorus random move, though, which is scary as fuck. Is it scary as fuck? Go into this, I show kill so I can't Dragon Dance, get Dual Chop guarantee. It shows this gets Iron Head. So we can just get flinch spams. So it's like I can guarantee Dual Chop on good repivots. I can guarantee Iron Head on good repivots, basically. I have a way to do both. How much does Iron Head do to you? 44. I like lock it into Iron Head, then switch Magna Zone Flash Cannon. I have to be able to finish off on the Aqua Tail though somehow. Also, Iron Head can just spam flinch us, right? This is probably a bad idea. I'm not going to something that's fast at least. I can lock it into Iron Head. We'd have to eat 2 Iron Heads, then Citrus, and then just hope we can kill, which is a little sus. We don't do enough damage. How much does Cloyster take from this thing? $65 Cloyster into Iron Head just wins. Probably doesn't die to a Pursuit either. I can just like go hide this into the Haxorus. We even live the crit Iron Head, but Keely we just guarantee it has to press Iron Head Aqua Tail. Like basically always Iron Head with like a very small. Actually, I think it's just guaranteed Iron Head anyway. Go into this on Aqua Tail Iron Head at 65. Queue up Icicle Spear into Dual Chop. Have a Citrus to heal after the Haxorus goes down. We have faster than this, so we should get Weavile out. Actually, Weavile just doesn't see a kill, does it? God damn, Cloyster. I went Cloyster for this Weavile, in all honesty. We'll see. So I guess we are getting this on Shell side. I mean, Basket Legion usually just destroys this thing, right? But it probably dies to a Pursuit. Eh? Yeah, it probably kind of dies to a Pursuit, so I want to be a little careful. This has Quick Claw as well, so I have to be like giga careful. I don't know if it takes too much from Scald. Like, anytime it doesn't really bait, Pursuit often is the issue, right? Might just be like this. This probably is pretty good at getting Pursuit. Yeah. Because we don't want Pursuit, but like, you know what I mean? Could like knock off. If we take credits 30, so it's still 70. We can definitely see Pursuit here, but could knock off, still bait the Shell side. Go something that gets like an ice move. Actually, does this even have a fighting move? If I come in on triple, can I just Magna Zone, press Flash Cannon? Not always, but almost always. What about Steelix? I can't come into triple on Steelix. I could use this to come into a knockoff if I need to, though. Can you come into knockoff? It'd be empowered knockoff, wouldn't it? Oh, I still have this, too. This could probably eat a knockoff. If I can unempower the knockoff, it becomes pretty free, right? Just unempower the knockoff and go with Cloyster pivots. Which doesn't always have the HP to do both of those, though, so it can be a little bit Sasuke. My Cloyster just has to be my Haxorus, though. Maybe I have someone else who's better at Haxorus, like also good at Haxorus. I'm just missing. Magna Zone doesn't kill. Comes into Iron Head taking nothing, but just doesn't kill. Same with you. You come into the Iron Head taking nothing, but you just can't really kill. You have Ice Fang. A little bit too much damage. My Cloyster is just so good at this. Guys, I can also eat... No, you cannot eat Triple Axle. You can't really eat Triple Axle. I mean, you could just go with the Moonblast, technically. This thing is way too damaged to really tank anything here. It's like, don't know if this will always either triple axle and not die to pursuit, right? That's my worry. Can I just come into triple axle if it doesn't have dark gem anymore, though? I can just come into triple axle if it doesn't have dark gem and press flash cannon and win. Yeah, probably is just minor zone here. They'd be like, I kill as a Flygon. Flygon's getting knockoff triple axle. We just go here. I have to no item, but that's fine. As long as we don't get like Giga low RNG, we're good. If we do get Giga low RNG, we get the knockoff. We have to figure it out from there, but like that's probably fine. I think basically is never dying here. I would have taken Haxorus damage though, but I guess it is technically random move Haxorus, which is a little bit annoying here. Just pure random move Haxorus. I can't quite just bring this in though. I really need this to come into an Iron Head. And the rest of these guys are really tanking for a pivot. It's like fine though. I have Cloyster to say. I mean, maybe I can just go straight Cloyster here. If it gets dual chop and I go straight Cloyster, it gets a little weird because I might be able to. I mean, I guess I'm never really showing the pursuit, right? Like Cloyster just doesn't show the pursuit even if we get the switching out pursuit. I guess switching out pursuit will do a lot. If we get to 40, it is weird. But I mean, if I have a Citrus, which is always above 40 here reasonably, right? Either win kill range or not. I probably still want to come into the Iron Head though, honestly. That little bit of HP could matter. Might even just take the Iron Head here and then pivot into Cloyster. I don't really care that much if this D-dances into 65 Cloyster. In fact, a D-dance is still better than me taking 2 hits, right? On average. We at worst go to 20%, then out-heal the 50%, so we just get... Well, I mean, we're just getting this anyway. No, I'm not always getting this. Secondly, if Weavile sees a kill, we'll get Weavile first, but like, that's fine. I was like not really afraid of this Globo at all. The Shellshy last side is just the poison, right? I don't care about that. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. I think this is more than a fine line here. Synchro's proving to be a really good knockoff though. I would like this to potentially be able to just see knockoffs. I wouldn't mind having the soft sand on this, even though we had a guarantee kill. I guess if it's slack offs, which it can't slack off against Tentacruel, I should have the soft sand to guarantee kill, right? Soft sand doesn't guarantee kill here. Be careful not to be in pursuit range. If we need to make another swap for like Tentacruel to kill or something stupid, we can. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to soft sand this. I mean, I probably just shouldn't even give Tentacruel an item, right? Or just give it a... I guess let's just give it a Citrus, right? I think I actually don't item Prima. Prima probably... How much does Prima take from Pursuit? Not that much, right? Prima probably never actually procs the item well. I would need the item to guarantee knockoff, though, but I think Prima's eating the knockoff, not baiting the knockoff. I do want Citrus here. Need Black Belt, pre-toxic there. Black Belt is on someone random right now, I think. Who would it be on? You, maybe? Yeah. Closer doesn't need anything fancy here, right? Just needs to be 65. Yeah. And Magnezone needs no item. You might get Liquidation here. Definitely better than stuff, I think. Yeah. I can reach you stuff if it somehow comes up in a Cloyster specifically, right? Okay, about Hydro Pump. We need to level this guy as well. Get close combat here. Hydro Pump is also only 120, right? They're probably never really being pressed that often. I just can't imagine I have a jump kick. We don't even get high jump kick. Yeah, okay. Just update these guys in calc. You should be 65 with close combat. With the black belt, we always exactly have kill on Porygon. Good download. Close should be 65 with liquid. Liquidation, 65. This guy's already leveled. Black belt, none. Citrus, soft sand, none. I can get a little bit weird, but we'll figure it out. This should be, yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you can stand beside this guy. We need a pre-toxic 1 here. We need to fake out, then go for kill, which is a little sad, but should be fine. Nothing else should ever need to be status here. We have no item Magnezone, no item Prima. I don't know if I'm supposed to actually citrus this voice or Tentacruel or not, but I think it's fine. Okay, we fake out close combat to always kill this. That damage range looked very low, but I'm gonna trust it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go into Prima now. Ideally, it's just Dragon. Okay. This is fine. Got the crit. That's actually really bad. Saw the Wasp move and got a crit, so we need to be careful on Weavile. Like, it should be fine. So it's gonna go close to here into what the Iron Head guarantee. We show kill, so it can't set up. Gonna press Icicle Spear. Did a lot of damage, but we heal after this. Was always the goal. Voice is still pretty bulky with no item now. There's always Shell Side, so we go into Tentacruel. Technically also Flamethrower, but obviously Tentacruel would rather Flamethrower anyway. Nice. Damage here doesn't matter, we're still just going to go for the knockoff. Get us to get into Flygon. Flygon now, because of Earthquake, it'll always be faster because we hit that off, so we just take less damage. Okay, we still have item here. This can knock off Flygon, I can never pursue. Knock off Triple Axle, what's pressing right now. The question is, am I allowed to go Prima if you can press knockoff? Triple Axle, probably not. I'm not really allowed to go Cloyster because I actually, if I take a crit, no item knockoff on Cloyster, it's 85. It loses Jack Gym doing, and I'm at 9. We still get pursued there. It's pretty fictional for... Like, it has to, like, triple crit for Magnezone to die here, right? And we have one-shot Flash Cannon. Oh yeah, what we say from here? It is, like, so fictional for Magnezone to die, right? When Flash Cannon kills. Knockoff never kills, because we have no item, even on crit. And this always goes. Annoying double time. Magnezone is doing some walk, though. We love Magnezone. Okay. I mean, do I have a mon that can just straight kill right side? Guys, you can kill this, these guys. Did any of these also kill this Sarkdavish? Only this guy, and we have close combat, and we don't actually show kill to this. This can be with low kick. It's just the Bolt Beak. Because we're slow, the issue is the Bolt Beak. This is a pretty big issue, ain't it? It's like this can get in kill range here, but I doubt it. That's a little fix. So I already know that it's fast. Oh, what version of the Bolt Beak bug am I on? That's the question. Do you really not kill this with, like, charcoal? Oh no, this one's a water ice, right? I have like a good old hammy. I mean, like... What is this? 182? Where's the guy at? Maybe the guy can do this. The doubles guy. Where the fuck is my doubles guy at? Yo, buddy. There you are. Maybe the guy can do this. The guy is so close to doing this. I can just bait this into doing random stuff on the other side. The guy is so close. No. The guy is actually so close. I never... Is this Focus Ash? I don't one-shot this rock slide, though, sadly. That is so close. I'm thinking of some, like, very stupid stuff I can do. It just gets weird if this crits the rock slide right onto this. Like, if I like chip Ninetales so it dies to the rock slide, that spot's insane. We're faster here, so as long as we bait the other side, we're fine. Means I can also make things faster. If I need to, like Tailwind shenanigans. I'm thinking there's probably an insane Tailwind I can take here, though, in all honesty. I think there's very likely an insane Tailwind I can take. Our Caps doesn't get another move here, does it? I think our Caps is like pretty capped out on moves. Dual Wing Beat. 80. I can probably have some weird uses, but I'd probably rather just have the Acro under every circumstance almost, right? And obviously Stone Edge is never taken on in this fast from on. I think it's just Rock Slide Power Gem Acro, Tailwind. I can Tailwind while never showing Acta's ult anything. I have to guarantee like Bolt Peak on the other side or something stupid, right? Using like Caracosta or Crawl. Probably Crawl, because Crawl should be really good at getting the Moonblast. Yeah, Crawl's very good at getting the Moonblast Freeze Dry. Let me do this so I remember this is faster. So it'd be like I Tailwind turn 1, Protect. I said the thing that sucks is just not killing the Acta's ult, but like that's probably fine. It's probably fine if it happens. It's really weird if it happens, though. No, it is really weird. I show fast go here, so this will always fake out that side as well. Oh, I don't know if we have an item. We can still control this if we have an item. And make sure this doesn't Orveil too, but that shouldn't be that hard. God, if you had a little bit more damn. Like you have 170, I don't even think Mega Ampharos does that much, does it? I think Mega Ampharos Power Gem's never doing this. Everything here is leveled, so it's not like any of them are going to be faster randomly, sadly. I like have them not show kill, I guess, but not any of the ones that can chain. There's no way for me to bait away this. So I can just like close combat. That would show this a kill anyway. My thought process is I can like Tailwind plus Protect. God, if this killed. It's actually so close too. What about you if Hearthstone Rock Blast? Also slightly off. Yeah, we only have one guy who consistently double kills here. It's like so hard to have him out. This Bailey not one-shotting is insane, isn't it? I just like don't trust this not to crit. If I could trust this not to crit, I like Power Gem, Rock Slide, and solo this entire fight. I think Hudson singles doesn't even kill the other activation, never mind. Can't do that. That surprises me, but not completely unrealistic. The thing is, we won't show Lipad kill if we have Hardstone, right? So if I do just like rock slide, and just rock slide the entire fight. And so fast I'd be allowed to reset my protect, right? Fast than everything here, I believe. Yeah, even without Tailwind, we're fast than everything here. I just need to not bait a doubles move that fucks us. I don't think it. Nothing here I think is a doubles move, is it? I guess Blizzard, but like we're not being Blizzard here reasonably. Trying to move Icicle Crash is a doubles move. I guess we're not baiting it anyway. We're baiting Bolt Beak. Baiting Bolt Beak, baiting Freeze Dry. It's just like we're never baiting Lipad unless we're faster. That'd be the situation I have to Tailwind. Right? Right now we can get faked out on Arcaps 1 ton, which makes it weird. I guess I can just come like, I can't come true 0, right? Because Blizzard, if we're not one-shotting this. I was with the Blizzard, I could actually probably come true 0. I can re-switch onto anything the ton we're killing those though, so I can just like re-switch onto true 0 Caracosta, right? Does it have Blizzard? It does. So we need something that dies to this at a pretty early point, so Psycho Cut. I don't have another protect, do I? I could probably go back into the crawl down if I bait the right moves, right? Be careful not to get Ancient Power though. And then 1 HP I can get Fake Out. I just wouldn't be able to guarantee this move. Now if I just go into this at that point, this isn't faster, but it'll show this a fast kill. So it's just always be pressing Psycho Cut. I can get Psycho Cut, Hydro Pump. I can probably live a Psycho Cut, Hydro Pump on someone, right? Surely I can live a Psycho Cut, Hydro Pump on someone. Also, what if I kill something ton 1? I guess that is a problem, right? If I kill something ton 1. Is it really, though? This will just be an HP which I was getting Freeze Dry. If I kill this side, like, oh no, it gets to Fake Out once. I don't care about the Fake Tears. I don't care about the Assurance. Like, oh no, it gets to Fake Out once. It might put me 1 ton behind. I guess 1 ton behind on killing the Zolt is pretty bad. I just have a bunch of different Pivot Mon for different situations, right? If we kill Ninetales, we have to swap into potentially Fake Out. This can only Fake Out. So we'd have to swap into basically only Bolt Beak. I mean, I can go any of my ground types there. Let's go like Torterra. Right. So I have a swap for it if we need to swap into only Ninetales dying. If I need to swap into only this side dying, the Ninetales gets fast killed, so it's this I have to swap into. I have to swap into the Freeze Dry. I think this can just come into Freeze Dry and be fine, right? I just come into Freeze Dry and be fine. Yeah, we just like Fake Out Liepard while we kill this. So that's fine. I guess this does have to be slightly pre-damaged though, right? Because we're trying to bait the... What are we trying to bait earlier? Hydro Pump? We have to be able to bait Hydro Pump here. This does have to be a little pre-damage. This doesn't actually always work. What do I have that can swap into Freeze Dry? Nothing else. Cloister? Let's go Cloister here. That's fine. If I double kill is still only Freeze Dry, so I still just go Cloister. The issue is then I can't always kill Activish. But Cloyster taking a... Oh wait, I said Freeze Dry and I said Cloyster. That can't be right. That is not right. Okay, this is yeah. It's probably actually Magnezone, right? And then Magnezone can just be pre-damaged enough to always guarantee the Hydro Pump. We should never be swapping into a Hydro Pump. Always be Freeze Dry. We'll never show Blizzard after any roll of crit in Hydro Pump range. I might have to like repivot out of that though, so I might have to repivot into like a Hydro Pump. Plus, I don't care what I actually just don't care what Life Pad is doing, so I just need something that can eat Hydro Pump well, which is this. Whatever Life Pad is doing just doesn't matter. Okay, so what are the situations? It's no kill is Craw into Lee. 9 kill is if we only kill Ninetales, we're only getting Bolt Beak, so we go Torterra. Just Crawl into Torterra. And then we just kill the next one, which is fine. Torterra will still always bait the... Oh, Torterra can get Blizzard is the issue. Ooh, I didn't consider that. Lantern, maybe? Yeah, because Torterra can get Blizzard. We can't bait a Blizzard here. It'd actually be Lantern, then. It'd be Lantern pre-damage enough that the Volt Absorb will put it into Freeze Dry range. Actually, no, because if we kill 9... Yeah, because then we're killing that this turn. I should just Tailwind if I kill 9, right? And just plan on never killing. And just kill the next turn anyway, then I can go to it. Not have to worry about it. And then just Tailwind, waste a ton on the potential Fake Out, and then start attacking again. I should still... Because I'm assuming you're getting like... No, you get Psycho Cut. I mean, if... I can just go back into Crawdon in that case, because I don't care what the Life Pad is doing. And I'll just bait the Freeze Dry. Right. That's fine. Bolt Kill... Ninetales is dying, so we're only coming into Freeze Dry. So then we go... Pre-damage and Magnezone. Pre-Magdy will bait the Hydro Pump. We'll get the ton of chip onto this before going Kingdra. And then from here we just win. If we get Fate out on this, it's still fine. It'll be Fate out the ton, we're swapping to that, but we've already gotten chip onto this. And then both kill... Both kill as well, we're just getting Freeze Dry here, so we do the exact same thing. We just go Magnezone, because Magnezone's not taking anything from a Fake Out. Right? That should always work. I'm doing 65 ICAPs here for sure, though. And never pressing the stone. It's just nice for showing kills, but like, I just don't need it. I already inputted that 5, nice. Yeah, plus speed Archeops is pretty fucking insane, huh? Only Magni. Kendra. Yeah, Headstone. I haven't used it in a while. Should just take items off of everyone else, right? Not risk anything. Yeah, should just not have no items on anyone else because everyone else has to be pretty specific ranges. Okay. First range we have to worry about is Crawdon. Crawdon can be full HP for Ninetales. Be full HP for this guy. Even if we somehow show the damage range. Okay, so we can't be quite full HP, but we want to bait this anyway, so we have to be 148 Crawdon. Is Crawdon ever leveling here? Shouldn't. I know we're getting a lot of kills, but it shouldn't level by the time it's relevant, so it should be fine. I just like, just in case, the damage range is loose enough that I'm allowed to just come to 144 just to be safe. Let's say 3 damage to 144. We are actually faster than all of this in hell. Exactly right. Not missing something? Nice, that is insane. So we damage Crawdon to 144. That'll always show the free dry kill even if we do happen to go 69. Nice. Sorry, not 69, sorry, 61. Less nice, but still a number. So that's fine. You guys only have to take like 11 here. That looks like about 11. Well, that feels like so little damage, but yeah, should be fine. None of these doubles moves. Tuttle, if it comes out, doesn't actually have to bait a move, right? It's just coming into a late bolt beak. Yeah, Tuttle never has to bait a move. If we have to go into Tuttle line. If we have to go into Lee line, we do have to bait Hydro Pump, which is 63 Lee. Should also get Psycho Cut here, yeah. So it's 63 Lee, which is slot 4. But again, just the Hydro Pump with nothing else. And then Kingdra is just here for a final pivot. Oh, the Mag Zone also matters. Mag Zone has to eat Freeze Dry to get Hydro Pump, which is 119. Is that math works? Yeah, 119 Magna Zone. What is half of Magna Zone's HP? 84, so I can't win that. 119, slot 5. And then 119 will take 29, and then everything will be good. I do have to be careful if I end up tailwinding. Right. I can't prepare a Lee, can I? Or am I switching out from Tort after? I'm resetting on Crawdont. Crawdont's already slow enough, it doesn't matter. Crawdon's already slow enough, it doesn't matter. There's not some like random thing Assurance does that I'm forgetting about, right? Yeah, I don't care about power and deviling. We don't care about the fake tears because we're never baiting into anyone who can actually take the hit. Like, take that much damage from a hit. Design tells us just going into Craw, onto Tort, and then Tort is getting a free pivot into... Was I getting a free pivot into? Not really getting a free pivot if I do that, huh? I don't know who I'm pivoting. I guess I'm going back Crawdon if I do that. No, I'm just going back Crawdon if that happens. That's fine. Yeah. This should be good. Is that a debate for me pairing everyone here, but I don't think I should need to. Sides don't really matter here. We don't care what order we're baiting in, obviously. Okay, so we Rock Slide plus Protect. Both of these should be single target moves into Crawdont. Okay, we got this line. So we Rock Slide plus Pivot. I forgot about the Hell here, which made this weird, but we got the line where it doesn't actually matter in the slightest, right? Hitmonlee is just going to swap into... I don't know who Hitmonlee is swapping into. Crawdont? I could keep Crawdont out here. You just have to put up the fake out. Yeah, it's definitely just supposed to be Lee. Let me just make sure, because I forgot the pre-damage stuff. It should still just be Psycho Cut plus Hydro Pump, right? Which I should just be good to go into Kingdra for. Yeah. We double kill here. Have Lee come in. Rockslide have Lee swap into Kingdra. It's always be Hydro Pump plus other move. How did that Blizzard? How did that Blizzard? How? How? How damage was my Hitmonlee? How did that Blizzard? I'm sorry, what? 54? I'm sorry, what? How did that Blizzard? How did that Blizzard? Blizzard can only see 52 there. Am I crazy? How did that Blizzard? Is that a bug in this fight? That shouldn't be. Am I missing something? How the fuck did that Blizzard? I know initially I forgot the pre-damage on that, but how the fuck did that Blizzard? That says 52. We're 54, right? We're not randomly fast. I didn't tell when there. How the fuck did that Blizzard? What the fuck? That shouldn't have been able to Blizzard, right? Am I crazy? There's some like weird rounding error on this fight? There shouldn't be. There's not even items with rounding error. We should always be faster, right? It shouldn't be able to slow kill over fast kill. What the fuck was that? I mean, nothing else is faster than Artifish. I just lose this fight otherwise. Is there a way for me to even save this fight with that? I have to, like, sack Lee. What the fuck? I have to, like, sack Lee now. Why the fuck? Why did Kingdra take that much damage? Am I crazy? Oh, because it also took a Blizzard, right? Hold up, let me finish this fight, and then I need to go look into something, I guess. How the fuck? How in the fuck did that Blizzard? I'm so confused. I mean, I have to sack Hitmonlee now. I don't even know if I can do this sacking Hitmonlee. I legitimately don't even know if I can do this sacking Hitmonlee now. I have to double into this. Just sack Hitmonlee. That didn't even kill. Yeah, I mean, I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do. I have to sack Kingdra too. I mean, I'm sorry, what happened there? How did that Blizzard? I'm legitimately just dead. Did I save before this fight? I guess like there's always a 50-50 if you can Blizzard there, because it can't Blizzard into the Ikeops there, right? I mean, like, I'm actually dead here. I don't think anything I can do. Like, no matter what, this is just like a wipe from this point, right? Like, the box is just like too dead from this point. That's like way too many insane mon lost. What the fuck happened there? Hold up. Did I save before that fight? Or did I not save for like 200 years? I did save before this fight. This is 63. 63 should take the chip and not bait Blizzard. What happened here? Let me try running this again. What actually happened there? Okay, I mean, it did it this time. Like, from here, obviously, we would win. What the fuck happened? How did it see Blizzard there? I'm sorry, what? I'm so confused. How did it see Blizzard there? How the fuck did it see Blizzard there? Am I crazy? At 52, they shouldn't be able to see Blizzard. Under any circumstance, right? Am I crazy? Like, I know I fucked up the, chip damage before. Like, I didn't actually, like, full calc it, but, like, how is it seeing Blizzard? Is it, like, somehow seeing singles Blizzard there? But what the fuck? I'm so confused. Okay, I mean, this is the one where we have to see some weird thing happening, right? This is the one where I have to go into Magna Zone. I'm gonna go talk to some people and see if there's something I just missed there, because I'm very fucking confused why that could Blizzard. I am pretty sure that's not supposed to be able to Blizzard there, right? I am pretty sure that is not supposed to be able to Blizzard there. Did I, like, somehow take extra damage? Like, did I somehow take extra damage there on that one attempt? I was 52, right? I've been 52 every other time. Like, there's no other extra damage I could have taken, or 54, rather. Like, above 52, I mean. I'm so confused. Like, I don't know what happened there, but like, because just like looking at the calc, I'm assuming that I should never be able to make Blizzard there, which I think is correct here, right? As long as my archetype is fast, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to make Blizzard here if I'm above the 52. So I don't know what's happening here. I think, I guess I'm... Fuck, man. Okay, I feel like I'm just closing this, man. Like, I don't know why I can press this Blizzard here. I'll see if there's like an actual thing that I missed later, I guess. I feel like this should not be able to press this Blizzard here. Oh, hold up. How much special defense does Hitmonlee have? I fucking had the broken script open when I exported at some point. Fuck. I had the broken script open when I exported at some point, and it fucked up the Hitmonlee. Okay, yeah, I'm not taking L on that one then. Not at this point in the game. Yeah, I have two scripts, one for like the pre-poison stuff like that, and then one for actually exporting. If I export with the pre-poison one open, it sometimes just fucks up some of my exports. Like that's literally what happened here. Is it just fucked up the special defense export in this Hitmonlee? This should be 16 to 128 in this calc, right? At some point oh my fucking god, that's actually tilting. That is actually fucking tilting. I mean, like, okay, so if this had 16, I would have just added more HP to this, though, right? It was actually correct in the calcs. Let me redo a full export before I forget, just to fix that before I start calcing something else. Yeah, I'm not taking an L on that one. I'm not taking an L to my calc mis-exporting. I refuse. Yeah, because obviously if I knew this was doing the 63, I would have just came slightly more HP and not... Oh yeah, so okay, so yeah, put us in range of 3 hits here at 16. So obviously I would have just came with slightly more HP had I fucking known this, right? That's actually super tilting. I'm not taking an L on that one. I refuse. I'll probably wipe to something later on the line. I'm not wiping to accidentally running a broken export script that I need for pre-poisoning. Oh, that was already in this one. That was in the bottom one. That was actually super fucking annoying, though. It's like one of those really feels bad things, you know what I mean? Alright, do I even want to look at Shelly here? I feel like looking at the Shelly is just gonna break my mental. That Shelly's just gonna be so hard, right? Like, look at this thing. Oh, this Dragon Knight is such a menace. It depends on what I can bait it on, right? Like, how am I dealing with the Mind Shell? Is it in a focus, right? In a focus sash? In a focus sash knockoff. Oh, I need to actually re-export again with no items. Yeah, I guess at some point I must have used the broken export script and just had the wrong special defense. I wonder if that would have affected anything else we were doing. Let me clear these. Yeah, I'm just not taking an L for that one, though. I refuse. Okay, we just show fast kill. No, this has focus sash. We can't fast kill Archeops. I have to like swap into Archeops somehow on like a... I mean, I can't swap in on the fake out. I don't know how I'd even swap into Archeops if I wanted to fast kill this. It's in a focus, so I can't even just like -1 it. I could like Prima lead. Take the fake out, slow flip ton, and still use this for Dragon Knight later as long as I can guarantee the outrages. Eventually just win. I was just like Draining Kiss here. I mean, we're gonna die if we drain. I mean, if I Citrus Draining Kiss here, either we take max, we survive by 5, 4-ish. Go back to 30 and then go back up to 70. Just live the close combat a second time. Reversal will never be seeing enough damage for it to matter. If we, I mean, I guess if we couldn't put it exactly 1, it might see enough on reversal for it to be bad, right? I guess we're always putting this at 1, aren't we? Yeah, we're just always putting this at 1. My Slazzle's not fast enough, right? Sad. Slazzle's a little bit too slow. If I try to bring this into a knockoff and do some super weird shenanigans, right? Have something eat fake out bait knockoff somehow. And just shenanigans it. I have done this fight before where I just had Totera like chain everything. I had to be able to kill this slowly with Volt Switch though. Let me see if I can do that here. I need to be able to come in well, get Grass Knot, switch out on Grass Knot. While baiting Acrobatics Heatwave. Like, I think I needed exactly Hammy for that was the issue. That's what's kind of scaring me about trying it here. You show fast kill to this? God damn. No item fast kill coming in on knockoff. Or Grass Knot. We come in on Grass Knot, it gets weird, right? We go to exactly 96 and 96 won't also be defeatist. I have to be able to guarantee knockoff. And that seems a little fiction. I think guaranteeing knockoff's a little fiction. What if I just make it Ampharos? Here it was doing 50. And I can just die to Acro. I mean, if it doesn't have Flying Gem, the Acro does a lot less. You go to Flying Gem first. Hold up. Must have been Liquidation kills that. Must have been Icicle Spear kills that. Icicle Spear kills that. I think I don't kill his Lantern, I guess. I don't kill Blastoise. I don't think I can ever get those two out early, right? I feel like lock this onto Aqua Tail Cloyster is really good here. Aqua Tail, like pre-toxic Citrus Fire Punch both do it. Wait, Fast After is +1, do we need +2? Fast After +1, so we can even just Rapid Spin into Rapid Spin into Icicle Spell doesn't quite do it. I have to make sure I can't get fire. I mean, this would be what? 48, 48, so Toxic is kind of bad. I have to guarantee Aqua Tail for me to do this. I need to figure out what I'm killing this with. I could kill this with Dreamer. Or like flip ton into something else to kill, right? I can like slow flip ton to kill with Archeops at full HP. Just take fake out, slow flip ton, so I have HP to do outrage if I need to. Go into Archeops, kill with Acro from after the flip ton. This will also have close combated probably. Doesn't even matter if it does or not. Archeops will probably get this out on guaranteed Media Beam. Nothing it should be faster than an Archeops, right? That's like Gigafix. Yeah. I get this out on guaranteed Media Beam. I mean, fucking Steelix exists. What does Steelix bait? Does Steelix show it killed anything? We take a little bit of chip here. I mean, it just shows Heatwave, Tornadus, which isn't like exceptional. I can't like eat Heatwave while being pre-toxic, can I? Usually if it's Stealth Rocks though, because this can just Stealth Rock. I don't think Donphan can come into Media Beam though. I'll do like Nihilega super late if I'm gonna do it like this. This is guaranteed Media Beam. I go into Donphan. Media Beam is +1 or +2. +1. I eat +1 Media Beam, always heal. This cannot Media Beam again, ever. They can still just set up the rocks or go for attack, right? That's what I have to be afraid of. They would need like every Stealth Rock in the or every spin in the wall to be faster. Yeah, that's the issue. Like, I can just go into here, never dying, and just deal with the Stealth Rocks later. We probably get this on Heat Wave. I just don't know. How would I deal with the Stealth Rocks later? That's the issue. I just wouldn't. I'd have to do the rest of this fight with Stealth Rocks up, and I can't do this line of Stealth Rocks up. So I kind of probably don't want to get Nihilega. I mean, can I just bring Tuttle in for free with the Flip Ton after Fake Out so we don't have to take the Fake Out? Bring this in for free, we take 55, then we -1, then we start synthing up, and we just do the Weirdo Terror line that I've done here before. Allowed to have an item where you just like synth spam this until you're ready to kill with an Earthquake. You just like growl synth spam until you're ready to kill with an Earthquake, and then you just leave relatively healthy. As long as you don't show kill to this won't come out. If you like -6 this first, you could leave with so much HP that you just guarantee this on dual wing beat. If you can guarantee this on dual wing beat, it shouldn't really be a problem, right? Guys go like Magnazone. Guys go Magnazone into the dual wing beat. Like takes a while, but I don't know if we even eventually win this. Just my dual wing beat eats don't really do damage here, right? Unless I level this. This also doesn't even do damage. I don't really have great dual wing. I guess this is also with this, right? I could guarantee Aqua Tail here. Obviously, we'll do more after the first turn, but yeah, for the first turn's a little weird. Just can't quite come into dual wing beat and kill. This thing's a demon. I mean, the answer is probably Magnazone. We can become fast after -1. Dual wing beat's not doing that much. We break the scale. And then we actually do a real amount of damage. What would Magnazone bait, though, on average? So we'll see Heat Wave. This will likely not see kill, but it can. And if I'm Electro Balling this, even if I just Electro Ball this twice, I don't think Electro Ball into Thunderbolt ever kills, but I can like Electro Ball this and then switch something else into dual wing beat if I absolutely have to that doesn't get Nihilega badly. I do get Nihilega as the better. Ideally, we're just getting Tornadus here on Heat Wave, if possible. What am I doing into this one? I mean, I'm just going into this pre-toxic, right? If I go into this pre-toxic, the Tornadus is just dead already. I can even come into Acro here, can't I? No, this is Magnazone. There's no way I can come into Acro. Just Rock Slide this. We took it Nihilega at this point, but like this is late enough that I can probably just Tuttle. Tuttle in on the Media Beam. We see Stealth Rock Sludge Bomb. If it doesn't press Stealth Rock, we'll just Vibing if it presses Stealth Rock. We show out damage to Blastoise. We show fast kill to this, so it'll just bring Blastoise in. We don't always have the HP to live this, do we? I can't have just like spam healed on this either. This at least can't set up. Do you care if you have Stealth Rock before you come in? Kinda. What do you bait? One base form Blastoise? Random move base form Blastoise, tragic. Like ideally you just get Lillian in and then you just wouldn't care about this. Just having this issue with Nihilega. I'm just like letting it Stealth Rock here always because my Donphan isn't strong enough. Just a little unfortunate. I'd like find a way to come into exactly Power Gem, but that's not super easy. Because we won't outspeed Blastoise. We'll outdamage it, but we won't outspeed, so this will come out. But it just barely can't come into Blastoise, especially if Stealth Rock's up. But I'd like to get Blastoise earlier. Granting Heat Wave this guy. I mean, what I could do is I could do the level line with this. With like Caracosta, Voltorb. And I kind of get to choose who I kill on, so I can try to get the Blastoise in and deal with the Blastoise on. I mean, the issues with the Blastoise is it has to be on Surf, right? I don't know who the fuck would be doing that. Because if I come in on this, we're just getting Nihilego and Sludge Wave. Can't really bring this into Sludge Wave. Unless I can get, like, Power Gem somehow. Then I could probably do this and just chain. I still need to have a Citrus, basically, though. Like, almost guaranteed, right? I can't send against Blastoise. I really do need to just be able to bring this out against Blastoise, then. I mean, this will be 65. How much are we taking from the Heat Wave Acro? Out of the first Acro, we always get Heat Wave. I mean, we're just always going to be able to see Dragon Pulse here no matter what I do, I think, right? Unless I could have Lilligant Chain, but this would have to be so low to Lilligant Chain. So I have a Primarina that hasn't done anything either. Hasn't done that much. They can come in on someone. I don't know on what. Prima doesn't... You can't come into Dark Pulse, right? Can someone else come into Dark Pulse if it needs to? Not really. I'm thinking, what happens if Prima is just enough HP to press Encore here? It's like, eat a move coming in, then press Encore. If it suffs, we win. If it Shell Smashes, we win. We'd be forced to Shell Smash at least 3 times to -3, and then we just win on 2 attacks. He was actually kind of really good in this Blastoise. What if I do it like that? Because I can't eat Fake Out Close Combat and then heal, right? Even with Citrus, I don't think. Or can I? I don't think I can. I can't Drainicus here, though, because I can't put this into reversal range. I can't really take that much on the Prima. How much am I taking here? 28. 120. 79. Taking 227 here. Terry lives that. So Terry would be 272. So I'd have to just like do this with Growl Spam, slowly heal back up after the Citrus. Leave this high HP, get this on Dual Wing Beat, go into here. Eat the Dual Wing Beat, we Electro Web, then we start Thunderbolting until this dies. This shouldn't... There's like a small chance this is kill, but it shouldn't, so we should just get this on Heat Wave. This into Heat Wave, we go here to get Grass Knot. On Grass Knot, we go here to Volt Switch out with Magnet. Go back into Karo on the Heat Wave Acro again. Eat that, go back here with Magnet, kill on Volt Switch. These are dead. I'd like to not get Nihilego here, but I guess this will get Nihilego. I go here to not get Nihilego. We show outdamage Nihilego. I guess we show outdamage to everything here. So be like, I need this already out against Nihilego. And I just have to press the Earthquake. If it's Stealth Rocks, we have enough HP to chain. Right? If it doesn't Stealth Rock, it means it press Sludge Wave. So what happens if it press Sludge Wave? We no longer have enough HP to chain Blastoise. We have Prima for the Blastoise. We don't need Lilligant anymore. I guess we need Lilligant in case it presses exactly Surf, right? If it presses exactly Surf, we need Lilligant. But usually Prima can just kind of win this with Encore. If it presses Dark Pulse, though, we're in a weird spot. I mean, if it presses Dark Pulse, we can just get Flinch spammed. It's kind of weird on the Blastoise here. That's the only thing that's like sus, right? I'm technically allowed to bring 2 for it, though, because we don't need the Prima for anything else. Like, basically, we're here with Lantern, Blastoise left. But this can't full swap into Blastoise. Not quite. Not on random move. And this should always be random move, yeah. Yeah. This will always be random move. It can't Shell Smash, but it will be random move here. How do I do this into Blastoise random move? I mean, Prima is really good at this, just like Prima this. Prima can probably not fight this. I mean, Prima can get me a Thunderbolt repivot, though. Like, if we're getting Ice Beam, I go Prima, get an Electric move repivot to go here. And we should have enough HP to Wood Hammer and take 40. Like, worst case, we took 45 here, right? Other option would be, like, Lantern. A little afraid of doing Lantern here. Lantern still gets us bad moves. It's, like, very likely just get stuff if we lock into the stuff. We just won already. I don't hate this. I think this is good enough. I'm willing to just run it tonight. This feels fine to me. Like I said, I know the last fight, like whatever the fuck happened there was cringe, but like, I'm not taking an L for an export that just had the wrong number on something right now. Not, especially not on this good of a box. Do I have anything else that can do this ETH that I need that isn't Caracosta? It's a Heatwave Acro EAT. I'd have to get Grass Knot. Lantern does not get... I guess Lantern isn't bulky enough or heavy enough, that makes sense. I don't see anything else here that's really eating Heatwave Acro, right? Like a Steel type isn't doing it, you're not doing it. Has to be something that resists. Yeah, I just don't see anything else that's really doing this. Yeah, we have to do 65k Costa, but that's fine. I need 65 because I actually need as much HP as possible for later. I probably don't need 65, especially only taking one acro, but I'd rather just be safe, I think. What else am I missing here? Lilligant. Yeah, I just need Lilligant as a backup just in case some shit happens, but hopefully it just never has to come out. Has to be Magnet. Probably sort of Citrus Magna Zone, honestly. Citrus Caracosta, obviously, and just level Caracosta. You can technically press Stone Edge, but like, you're probably not going to. I'd like to never have to level Caracosta again after this. It's just, the issue is like Caracosta is still my only like good rock type right now, right? I mean, they should win. I don't say why I wouldn't. And just make sure there's no one here that could somehow get knockoff, is there? Knockoff would be a better move to come into if I could get it. From the Mind Shell, that is. Like, it just sounds giga fictional for what I'm bringing. Yeah, so unless I want to do the Prima lead, but I think I'd rather save the Prima HP and just Torterra lead. I hate not being able to Leper here, though. That's the one thing that feels a little weird. Like, I know I've done this before, but before I was able to Leper this, I didn't have to Citrus. Here I have to Citrus. It's a little more sus citrusing. But like in worst case, we're taking the 227, or we're 272, taking the 227. We go down to 45. We will then heal for half of 218, which is 109. We go back up to 154, taking how much from close combat? Taking 79 from a close combat on that turn. We go to 75. We've already healed by that point. We go to 75, that I should be able to growl again. And if I get to the double growl, we've done it, right? We'll have to probably take a... How do I not take a full health reversal, I guess is the question. Is there a way for me to not take a full health reversal? That would have to be leading the Prima, and I just don't think I'm allowed to do that the way we're doing this. Or like going to an Electrode at some point, but it's so we -6 going to the Electrode does nothing, right? I think no matter what, we have to take a full damage reversal, no matter what I do. Yeah, I think no matter what we do, we have to take a full damage reversal. Sadly. Like, even full damage reversal, if we can get to... I don't think I can get to -6. I mean, this is increased close combat. I might be able to get to -6. I don't know if that gives me enough HP to do everything we need to do later, though. I don't know if I'll actually be able to do the chain we need to do it. Also, don't I just lose if I get... I mean, at least I almost never get Dark Pulsed, right? If we get Dark Pulsed, fuck me. The other option would be to somehow have Dawn Fan here. I don't know how... I mean, I kind of know how I'd have Dawn Fan here. It's weird, but I kind of know how I'd have Dawn Fan here, I guess. I have Dawn Fan just already out against Nihilego. I think I'd rather just do the total line. God, this is definitely a little sus. We can wipe here. Well, I don't hate it, but we can definitely wipe here if I'm not careful. I think it'll be fine, though, in almost every case. Is a fight where you can definitely debate that I'm supposed to just come back tomorrow and look over this for like a night, but I really just want to do this fight tonight. Okay. There's always fake out, so obviously we can't do anything here. Alright, even after this fake out, we always live close combat, growl close combat, so we can synth next turn. Let's go to -1 now. I need to count the number of close combats it's used as well. Okay. -1, we heal back up. And now the close combat is only doing 79. If close combat's only doing 79 here from 1 to 45, I can growl again, right? So 145. If we take 79 here, we go to 66. At -2, it can only see 60, so I can growl then synth, which is a huge help to us. Put it at 2. Maybe we just need to leave as much HP on Totera as possible, right? That's the entire goal here. We synth back up. That was 3. It has 10 close combats, right? Because close combat is a 8-10. No, it's a 5-8. It has 8 close combats, okay. We should be safe to growl again at -2 because it can only do 60. So we growl again to -3. Close combat 4. -3. Or was that -4? It's -3 right now, so it's only doing 48, so we synth again. Close combat 5. Okay, so we're doing 48 here, so we're safe to growl. So we -4. And close combat 6. Close combat now doing 40, so we can just growl here. We get the last 2 growls. We take 40 into slightly less than 40, so we can always growl here. That'll put it at -6. We can most 36 now because it's a -5. That was close combat 7. It's now pressing the last close combat, which is fine here. Obviously, everything else is doing much less. So we got one more time to -6. Am I an idiot? That was supposed to be a fucking synth, wasn't it? Oh shit. We only died at 1 roll of knockoff, fuck me. I was supposed to be a synth that turn, obviously. I trolled that. I don't know why I thought I could get 2 off. I could get 2 off but always live, but like obviously you can't actually get 2 off. It should be synth, then put it just to 1, then synth, then kill. Push it to 1, which will make it so it starts seeing reversal, but reversal's only seeing like 23 here. I can't really synth later, so I want to just synth one more time to be full HP. You could debate that I was actually supposed to go into Prima there. And just like hold this with Draining Kiss, but this will be healthy enough to do everything I need to do later, but it'll be kind of close. And we get EQ. Another reversal, that's fine. Yo, Juniper, thank you for the raid, my friend. How was the Fossil Fighters? Let me throw you a shout out real quick. Did you win? It's a Compa you had that was carrying you, right? Or was it Cosmo? I can't actually remember. I know it was something that started with a C. But if I could spell names. But yeah, how was the raid? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Neff. I play a lot of Run and Button very poorly. Currently doing a Shelly fight, and don't talk about how much I already entered it. It's fine. Huge uni raid. Huge uni raid. Alright. It should always be Dragonite or Endure Wing Beat. There's Dragonite. This can outrage? Why can this outrage? Oh, I don't know how to do math. This can outrage. If it outrages, I just have to go into Prima and figure it out later. Like, it's only one roll of outrage it sees, or 2 rolls of outrage it sees. As long as it do a wing beat, we win. If it doesn't do a wing beat and outrages, we just go into Prima and figure it out. It's a little weird if it does outrage, though. Okay, perfect. How did I do this last time that I wasn't in? I know I've done this before where I guaranteed to a wing beat. How did I do it that time? Oh, you know what? I think I killed Mind Chow with Donphan instead of taking the reversal, so I was at full HP when I left. I think that's what I did, and I killed on Donphan, baited on Donphan. And I think it was like an Aqua Tail that I baited instead. That would check out. This is still fine. Everything from here is what we're expecting. How's the running and bunning? The running and bunning do be both running and bunning. Now we're vibing. Things are going. Our Dragonite is here with a Choice Band trying to destroy me, but we will persevere. I believe in the power of the Magnezone. Okay, this does have multi-scale, so this will do basically 0, but that's fine. Lost Goyle, but you baited to chapter 4. Comso got low, but its support effect feels unfair. Nice, love to hear it. Look, it's not unfair if you just win within the rules of the game, right? Alright, this is now -1. We have broken the multi-scale. Thunderbolt should be able to kill quickly. Thunderbolt hair would be insane here, but it's fine if it doesn't. We still have Citrus healing. Really good damage range there. There's like a debate that I actually wasn't supposed to break this and just use the analytic boost, but I think this is slightly better. Obviously, it's so squishy, you need to be careful. I mean, that's how a lot of the good mon, or like good guys on a lot of Nuzlocke go, right? I take Archaeops for example. I didn't end up bringing for this fight, but like that Archaeops could like one-shot 4 things on this team. Like it's so squishy, you just can't use it, right? It's like glass cannon mentality. Usually really good if you can predict AI though, but obviously that's like a Pokemon thing, right? I don't know how it would go in Fossil Fighters. It's been ages since I played that game. I would like to proc the Citrus here, right? Does it matter if I proc the Citrus? Not really. If we proc the Citrus, we guarantee Heat Wave. If we don't proc the Citrus, we're fine. This is fine no matter what. Okay. Thunderbolt will always KO. I guess I could have went for a Flash Cannon to try to 2-shot for the minus special defense instead. Thunderbolt didn't have like a high... I mean, Thunderbolt had a decent chance to 2-shot. Actually, kind of surprised we didn't 2-shot there. Okay, we outspeed kill this, and we should always get Tornadus in. But we Tornadus on exactly Heat Wave. I leveled my Carracosta, right? Yeah, because I remember not teaching to Stone Edge. Okay, we're good. Archeops has become so weak at only half HP. True, but like, if you just don't get into Fetus Range, you don't have to worry about it, Smile. Yeah, that's definitely the big issue with Archeops. It's why, especially in this game, Archeops does a lot more in doubles and singles, but it still does so much in singles. Like, hold up, let's go look at that man. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I think it's this one? Yeah. Where's he at? Where's he at? Look at that man. 32 frags and only Flan. I think that's only beaten by our turtle. Insane. Love that mon. The 6 frag Flan line. Holy. And so this is Heat Wave, so we're gonna go Carracosta. Also the museum because of it. Oh no. Yeah, it would not be the first time I've also lost mon to that, but luckily today is not the day it's happening. Well, it almost happened earlier, but we don't talk about that. Could have been me. Had to be some other guy playing on my account. Okay, guaranteed grass knot, so we go Electrode with Magnets. Then we kill this with 2 Volt Switches. Or we Volt Switch, go back into Caracasa, then go back here and kill this with Volt Switches. Okay. Oop. Oh, sorry, that was me. How could you have done this to me? What the... Nah, it happens to the best of us. It is a feels bad moment. Now, it doesn't help that, like... Obviously, it depends on what part of the game I'm at, but if I'm on, like, 118 like this, 118 is so boring, man. All these fights are just, like, rain fights with a bunch of weak guys that a basket or a bear scooter usually just solos. Alright, go into Electrode one more time on Guaranteed Grass Knot. And always kill this with a Volt Switch, and then we go into good old Torterra. Oh, that's not how we switch here. Hold, hold. Oop. Okay, this will bring out Nihilego. Remind me, because I don't care if the Stealth Rocks, but is it guaranteed Stealth Rocks or guaranteed Media Beam? I feel like I'm... Actually, I think it's random between the two of them. What's Media Beam? Media Beam is a 9. What is Stealth Rock? Stealth Rock is a... It's like an 8-9, right? Was it a... Yeah, it's an 8-9. It's actually more likely to press Media Beam here, which would be better case. If it presses Media Beam, Giga Free. If it presses Sludge Ball... Actually, it just can't press Sludge Wave, right? This is always Media Beam or Stealth Rock. If it presses Stealth Rock and get weird, we still usually win. Smile. Alright, Media Beam, Stealth Rock. We Earthquake this. Okay, I saw the Stealth Rock, that's fine. Lost the slightly better than 50-50, but it's fine. Hopefully we just don't have to go into Lilligant now. We don't have to go into Lilligant, this is like Giga fine, but depends on what the Blastoise decides to do. Okay, Shell Smash Blastoise time. I can't really afford to go for Wood Hammer here, right? Too much recoil to also kill Lantern. Alright, so I can go Primarina here. Ideally, it's these Dragon Pulse here. That'd be like the insane case, but we're fine into both of the moves. Prima just Keely doesn't take a lot of damage from this thing. Okay, Salsa. That is technically worst case, but that's fine. Alright, cool thing about Prima here is because we don't show a kill after it Shell Smashes, there's a very, very high chance it Shell Smashes here. If it does, we kind of just win the game. Easy. Let's go. Alright, this doesn't always stay out. This can go into Lantern, because we don't quite show enough to stop Lantern from doing anything, but... There's a 50% chance this goes to Lantern right now. If it doesn't go to Lantern, we auto-win. If it does go to Lantern, we figure it out. What if I flip ton into Turtle here? In case it goes into Lantern. And I just have to risk the Lilligant. I could also flip ton into Lilligant here. Do we still have Citrus on this? I think I'm supposed to flip ton into Lilligant here, actually. I think I'm supposed to flip ton here in case it switches. Okay, did not switch. Perfect. Okay, that was ton to a Encore, so I was one more ton Encore. We go Lilligant here, and Lilligant can just always kill now. But Keely can no longer swap into Lantern because Lilligant shows enough damage to prevent the swap condition. Moves are fun, true. I mean, that's one of the reasons Prima and Electrode are just like such high value mon, right? Like you saw what Volt Switch just did to completely reset Temple in the Nihilego, right? Like we can just do this just in case it can swap. God, I love pivot moves. I actually have a lot of them in this box too. We have Bearscuda, I can scale Kingdra. We have this guy, we have Prima. Holy. This will be a fun Magma Hideout if we make it. Holy. Alright, what do I care about pressing here? I don't actually need to Leaf Storm because this thing is Giga dropped, right? So I can just kill off Energy Ball if I want to. This is Energy Ball it. Okay, can no longer swap because we show a fast 2-shot to Lantern. How much does Lantern Ice Beam crit do? We exactly died a Lantern Ice Beam crit. That's tragic. We can't quite just chain here. That's fine though. I guess I could have just went Tuttle and... I would have had to do math though, and who wants to do math? I would have had to make sure that... I mean, it probably would have been fine, right? We take what? Take 40 from the Lantern? That's so much. Take 40 in recoil from the Lantern plus 30 from the Blastoise, so we're just taking like 70. I don't mind math, but like, my math has not been on point today, okay? My math has not been on point. I don't want to risk it right now. Man, we actually do exactly that Ice Beam, don't we? That should be fine, though. We should be able to go Primarina, get an Electric move, and use that to go into Tuttle and then just win. Tuttle would have actually... Tuttle would have actually had enough HP to do it. Just Wood Hammer. It's fine. I feel like Lilligant deserved to play the game. Alright, so go heal on the Ice Beam. Could go Caracosta, too. Caracosta might be able to get Scald, though, at this point. Actually, is Caracosta safer? I guess both of them are basically the same, right? Prima's, like, slightly safer. Yeah, so we go Prima here. We take the Stealth Rocks, we take the Ice Beam, we heal off Citrus, and then we should always show an Electric move. What would the exact math have actually been? Because it's 38% and then 29%, so yeah, just under 70. So just under like 150 would have taken. Alright, should be safe to go into this. This is always an Electric move, and then we just outspeed kill with Wood Hammer. Man, do I even want to look at CRI right now? I don't think there's any way I'm running it up tonight. Do I just want to look at it for fun? Maybe. Yeah, there's some big fights on the sun, but not sure how coming there. There's a few major ones, like, basically all of Magma Hideout, right? Or, like, not all of it, but a lot of it. Like, Tabitha, I believe, actually, is Tab 2 under Sun? I know, Tab 1 is under Sun. You can do some disgusting things with Cynthia. Oh, you get use out of Solar Beam, I didn't even see that. You get it, there's exactly one fight you need Solar Beam for. Exactly one. Well, probably, like, more than one you can use it, but, like, there's exactly one you want it on this Lilligant for. Let me kill this Lantern, I'll go look at it. It's not like there's like another big move you would want on Lilligant there, but... Alright, Shelly down. But yeah, there's this very demonic thing called... it doesn't have a U, does it? Does it have a U? Oh, it's... Oh, U-in. I don't know, I give up. There it is, okay. It's exactly this guy. 74? I believe it's 74. Maybe it's not 74. Maybe it's high. It's definitely higher than 74. This is 80. What level even is this then? 79. There it is. You don't have a notes emoji? Oh no. I love notes emojis. Those things are amazing. Sadly, the only ones I have anymore are League ones, but some of my old League ones. Where's that guy at? I think I have like these two. What was the other one? I like those two from my old League days and someone who's cool that I'm still just sub to. Yeah, for exactly this fight is exactly why you want Solar Beam on this. Actually, the Solar Beam doesn't even do it. You can just do it with Leaf Storm. I guess I don't need Solar Beam on this. Huh. You don't need Solar Beam on this for this? That's insane. Wait a second. I could have said Giga Drain. I'm trolling. What did I think I would need Solar Beam for this when I have Leaf Storm? Like, it doesn't matter, right? Like, you're not really gigging on Lilligant anyway, but like... Yeah, I don't know why I have Solar Beam on this Lilligant still. Huh. Does that have a move I can replace this with? I mean, it's supposed to be just Giga Drain, right? But here's what it is. Like, oh no, my pure grass type Mon has one less grass type move. Whatever will I do? Yeah, no, I should definitely have Giga Drain list, though. That is definitely a troll. Lygon has a skill Giga Drain? Huh. I guess this opens me up to using like a Nature's Gift on this. That's never gonna happen, let's be real. I think I'm thinking of like Hisuian Lilligant might have to do something stupid with like Solar Blade. Not base form Lilligant. Oops. Yeah, for a lot of grass types, if they don't get Leaf Storm, you want like exactly Solar Beam for Groudon, but you also get a TM for it right before it anyway, so... This is like the major one you want a Solar Beam for usually. Alright, Shelly down, Shelly down. Alright. Yo, Cast Form in, let's go. That's what, Life Orb? Huge Life Orb. Is there music not playing? What's going on here? No, it's just delayed, I see. Quiet song. Yo, look at him. Brave cast form. That's not a bad cast form, honestly. I don't know what Brave is doing for him, but I think this does his job. Surely this does his job. Let's go see if this guy does his job. So he won't have life over that point, but whatever. It's what, Fire Blast he has? I want to say it's Fire Blast he has. Yeah, Fire Blast. Have you Soulblade got Lunteris in your arcade lock but it died in our arcade match? Oh no. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one, right? Because like you really do need Sun to make use of it, because usually you'd rather just do 2 of any other move in the game, right? Yeah, if you can actually like set it up in Sun to do, especially if it's like a Chloroform in Sun, ooh, those things can absolutely blast. And it was what, 79? I have to come in straight sack, but like I'm basically always sacking Lilligant on this fight, right? Actually don't know what this Lilligant team is gonna bait. My 65 Lilligant is already faster than that Tangrowth. Holy. This Lilligant just gonna be fast in everything on this team. I guess we just get this one. Ooh. Ugh. Like an Iron Ball. I guess I can Iron Ball if I want to guarantee this one Weather Ball. Ugh. I don't want to Beast Boost this man's. Alright, luckily later me needs to worry about this, not current me. Current me needs to look at this here. Yeah, I don't know why I went back here. Hold up. Alright, oh god, Ludicolo? Alright. Surely the guy has me, right? I don't like the fact I'm not seeing the guy outspeed a Ludicolo. Where's the guy? I'm blind. Guy? Buddy? Friend? There he is. Kingdra. Oh, because I'm not cooking in rain, that makes sense. Okay. Because I also wasn't looking at Ludicolo, but... Alright, Ice Beam Kingdra. I appear to have a problem, and that problem is minus special attack, 0 special attack Kingdra. I think we do go 60-60 here, technically. Do I really have to do this? I guess I do. I want to use this, at least. Unless I just want to go for 2-shot Salamence, but like, there's no way I'm not going for 1-shot Salamence, man. This thing's a demon. Other option would be to do an Ampharos line, I guess. Was it Amphia? I think Amphi's also my special attack, which might get awkward. Oh, I didn't have this in doubles either. Oops. We can do the Mega Amphi line. I haven't seen this line in like ages though, so I don't entirely remember how it's done. I probably just want to bring the Mega Amphi in later, right? Not use it immediately. So it probably is the Seadra lead. You don't get like Ice Fang as a skill move, do you? It's Ice Beam as a TM, gets Blizzard as a thing that I will never press because I'm not going to risk missing a Blizzard. That's Gyarados. I do have Ice Fang Gyarados. If I just want to save the skill for fun, but I think that becomes an issue into Blaziken, right? The point where I'd rather just use the guy. This is my Kingdra also doesn't kill this. Huh. I guess if I bait close combat, it does, but then I have to double swap. Well, not double swap, but I have to swap immediately. What about this guy? I need something that outspeeds Ludicolo usually, right? Because it'd be like lead this guy. I just have to plan for this over 2, so I'll just like Ice Beam, then never, or Waterfall it. It is 66 here, not 67, right? You don't like randomly get liquidation at exactly 66. Oh, can I kill off Hurricane? There's no way, right? Yeah, there's no way. There's like no better move I can get unless I'm not risking a Hydro Pump. Stuff obviously isn't doing it. Sash. So I just have to plan to kill this over 2 with Ice Beam into Waterfall. Unless I can get close combat, just swap in the close combat. Might be able to do that with Costador. Get base form close combat at 174. We probably get like Energy Ball from this thing. We can get Weather Ball from this. We can get Weather Ball from this. I was thinking I could just swap into Mask, either close combat, and kill him turn 1 still, but I guess I can't. I don't think a Mask is ever living a Weather Ball raid unless I'm crazy. Yeah, absolutely not. I mean, what is living a Weather Ball that might also have to take a... I guess it just won't have to take a Blaziken if I just Ice Beam Waterfall, right? I'm assuming you are also random move Ludicolo. Ooh, hold up. You are not random move Ludicolo. You should also die to a Blaziken in 1, right? Okay, okay. Protect on this guy. We get a close combat. We get an Energy Ball. We probably baited this guy in. Seeing a Hurricane. We can make it so we're only swapping into Energy Ball Ludicolo after having killed 2. What else can Kingdra kill from there? Probably not anything, right? That's kind of the limit to which Kingdra is fighting things. And if I thought it went special, which I probably will just end up doing here, it can also Hurricane Ludicolo over 2 turns. That's the other thing it can do. Because Ludicolo is a demon. This Ludicolo is a demon. So I could just like swap Mask here into only Energy Ball. Get a -1 on only this. We now guarantee Weather Ball. We probably end up baiting Kalilusk in on guaranteed Thunder. I can start going for Ludicolo kill. I'm baiting Thunder Energy Ball. That is a little sus to come into, I think. Let's see. Thunder Energy Ball, Thunder Energy Ball. I mean, I can just go into this guy, right? Oh, sorry, Thunder Weather Ball, Thunder Weather Ball. That Weather Ball is a little demonic. Okay, more than just a little demonic. I don't think Flygon can eat it either. Keep in mind, this will be life orbing itself too for a while. Okay, it's only taking 1 at this point though. It'll be taking the second this turn on the life orb. Or on the Weather Ball. What about you? I'm swapping into Thunder as well. Yeah, I'm swapping to Thunder as well unless I want to bait something else. Actually, will that be the order I bait in? Yeah, because Masquerain will be on the Salamence side for us to have baited Salamence instead of something else, right? And so we're always getting this... Not even always on Thunder. This can also Weather Ball. Oh, God. I guess this isn't 65 yet, though. This will be 65, so it should... Which can we take here? I take 30 and get dropped. Oh, God. Take 30 and get dropped? Ugh. I really want to leave Blaziken alive, though, I think, right? We're not fast after -1, by the way, right? Oh, we're not fast at -1. Okay, we are not fast at -1. Well, +1. I can't one-shot. Oh, God. Am I not allowed to Kingdra lead this? Because my Kingdra is just 2- special attack build. That is really unfortunate. I can never kill this in like with double Suff, right? That's like Giga Fiction. Yeah, there's just no way. Because I like press Suff twice, but I'm not doing that. I fear this one will probably take a while. Yeah, this is probably one of those plannings I'm gonna have to go into the tank for. I was like, just arc opposite. Smile. Yeah, I mean, there's no way, but it's funny. If only. If only. As a Gyarados will just... Is Gyarados slower than this in base form? Does it kill in base form? Yeah, it does. I've done like weird leads where I've used Magnezone lead before, but I need to be able to like do some very weird, very specific pivots for that, right? Within Sims. There's also 0 HP Magnezone. Yeah, I don't think that's really happening. Man. Like, I kind of need to let this close combat so I can kill it in one then, right? If I can't kill it after a speed boost. Okay. I just bring this into close combat energy ball, I guess. What's the max we take there? 56. Ugh, 101. 167 out of 181. Oh god, how much am I healing for? Like for 45. Was it 6-7 or 6-1? 7. 6-7. I could be as low as 60 there. This will be -1 at least. That still guarantees Weather Ball, actually. Wait a second. This now guarantees Weather Ball in a turn where I can kill No, Blaziken's already dead, but I'll be killing Salamence this turn. I can swap into only Weather Ball now. Who's swapping to only Weather Ball in advancing our situation, though? Can go back this guy. He does live the Weather Ball. We get random move this, though, which isn't great, which includes Hyper Voice, which we don't want to eat on Kingdra, right? And if I really want to get random move this. But who else am I switching into a Weather Ball? It isn't Kingdra. I swap like this, but now we let Ludicolo random move. Will we at least guarantee the Thunder from this? Well, not random move, but Ludicolo is now... I mean, you can attack both, so that's basically a random move. I have to have Never Melt here as well, so if I eat this Energy Ball in a weird spot, we bait the Heliolisk. Dry Skin, Focus Sash, Heliolisk. It's a little demonic. Basque Legion one-shots, but I can bring Basque Legion immediately. Either Weather Ball, Thunder Eat. Might just be Torterra to do something stupid. Torterra will only eat the Weather Ball. No, because it'll already be out at that point. Can't go back here. Technically eat a Weather Ball on this and then Volt Switch on this, but we're not baiting move from Heliolisk now, which is bad. Not even necessarily... We are always baiting move from this, though, but I can't guarantee which move, which is a little annoying. So we've taken -20 now, so we still aren't even killing with the Hurricane. We sometimes kill with the Hurricane. I'd have this eat the Weather Ball. So we can get... I mean, I don't want to get Hyper Voice is the issue, but I guess I'll have a Citrus if I do it like this. So I'm only Weather Ball baiting this out. So actually, we won't bait this out now, will we? What do we get out in that case? That's probably... Should like Giga Out damage to this, right? Like Giga Out damage. There's no random spread move I can give Kingdra, is there? Surf. Surf. I can give Kingdra Surf. Go back onto here with the Weather Ball. We have Citrus. The Citrus does not put us outside of Hyper Voice range. Never mind. So if I can get outside of Hyper Voice range, I could just like... I guess I can't Surf here anyway, because it won't do you spread damage, right? Icy Wind? I could Icy Wind. Icy Wind is actually pretty valid here. I have to drop one of these moves, which would not feel great. I mean, I guess it would be Hurricane, right? I can Icy Wind instead of Hurricane. I want to do that, I could even not have to swap Masquerain into stuff, right? Which is kind of nice. I could just like Icy Wind, then kill swapping into Masquerain into only Energy Ball, bait Weather Ball, bait random move here, kill this and only Weather Ball. Go back here. The only issue now is getting Hyper Voice. If Hyper Voice crits, Kingdra's in a weird spot, but Kingdra's still fast, so it should still just go for Crawdon to kill. We Icy Wind this, which puts Healisk -1. Puts this -1. What does Icy Wind actually do here, though? I guess I would need Hurricane to actually kill this, too. It's not like Icy Wind is really doing damage. Probably not actually worth it. They would just be to try to get rid of the Focus Dash, right? I'd still like to get back into this, but... I'd like get rid of Metagross Ludicolo first somehow, or get it onto Metagross or Heliolisk Blastoise, and then I could go Ampharos and just like Giga Vibe. Okay, well, how am I doing that? How am I getting it onto Blastoise? Like Magnezone has to be here in some capacity, right? Magnezone's one of my... Magnezone should just be a good pivot here into a lot of these moves. Not Weather Ball, obviously, but a lot of the others. What if I think... I mean, this can't come into... Who all can come into Weather Ball? That's what I need to ask myself here. This can... Like, can I have a go? I mean, you just get absolutely annihilated. You would also get annihilated. You go here. This will now be -2, and then we just bait random move, which isn't great. Well, like, not quite random move, but still technically can be random move. What about this guy? We get us back on an Energy Ball. Because we get us the Energy Ball with Thunder guarantee, which is probably good enough. Eat the Weather Ball. We'll no longer show Thunder kill, show Energy Ball kill. Guarantee Energy Ball Thunder into this guy as we chip this. We're now letting Healisk random move, but like, we still haven't taken any damage on Kingdra. Oh wait, I can Life Orb this Kingdra. I have Life Orb now. Okay, I found the way to kill Blaziken. Gives me more Hurricane damage. Still doesn't let me kill a Salamence, sadly. That's so tragic. But I still would have to 31 special this. I don't think a level would do it, right? Yeah, level wouldn't do it. That's 33, what the... Yeah, so I still have to 31 special this, but like, it is what it is. We found the line that actually lets me just boom boom. So we're back on the Weather Ball Thunder here moment, but this can also get Weather Ball here. I could swap from the Crawdon earlier if I needed to as well. Yeah, I don't really love being able to see this Weather Ball specifically, because I think is where it's getting a little bit weird. I think I have something else eat the Energy Ball that's only Energy Ball. I think it's a Lazo gets a random move here too, though. Who else could potentially eat Energy Ball? Ooh, what about you? What if I have this guy eat Energy Ball? And only Energy Ball? Now we're back to guaranteeing Weather Ball. Do 26. Income slightly leveled here. Become slightly leveled to guarantee Energy Ball, Energy Ball. Oh, sorry, Weather Ball, Weather Ball. We're swapping into that, though. I don't really have another insane water eat. I may have this guy. Eat Weather Ball, get Zen Headbutt Thunder. Wait, that's actually insane. Get Zen Headbutt Thunder? Ooh. I think even double crit we get that, right? No, there's no one double crit we get that, but... I feel like Citrus. And even then... Decided to let this attack this, but what? On the ton we swap, no, because that only took energy ball, but the ton we're swapping away from this, we have Ludicolo ready to die, so Kingdra's actually not in danger, so we're only baiting the Thunder. So we're only baiting Thunder now, actually, anyway, but like we're baiting guaranteed Thunder here after taking both of those with a Citrus on Tentacruel. Baiting guaranteed Thunder. Who else would have came out? Depends if we're keeping this out or not. We're probably not trying to keep this out. Could go into Ampharos here and be ready to Mega Evolve. We will get Metagross in. This is actually, wait, which side are we baiting in now? It was Blaziken slot 1, so right side. Salamence would have then been slot 1. Heliolisk slot 1. We kill Ludicolo slot 2, so we're baiting on Kingdra here. Baiting on Kingdra, who has been slowly chipping itself the entire time, which is just going to get Metagross. This is where we're getting Metagross in. It'll be Metagross Heliolisk. You can't two-shot this, can you, with Life Orb? You almost can. You're really close. But if I could two-shot this... If I can get to only Metagross only Blastoise, the fight's kind of just over already, right? I guess the Metagross is a little bit of a pain point, but... I guess the Mediwater is actually doing a lot of damage too, huh? The Mediwater is actually doing so much damage as well. We go with like Torterra. We get Media Mash. I think it's gotta be Mega Ampharos out in some way here. Can I bring this into the only Thunder ton? Actually still does damage even to just, or takes damage even to only Thunder though, which is a little scary. God, I wish, I really wish this thing wasn't my special attack. I guess we couldn't two-shot this anyway, but... Am I killing this Heliolisk? I do have Bascal Legion that has a fast kill on Heliolisk if I can come in on the right move. Really good against Blastoise too. So we're currently coming into only Thunder. I can go Tuttle. I can go Tuttle, Q, and Earthquake. Earthquake's good against Metagross as well. This will be Heliolisk slot 2. No, this is Heliolisk in slot 1, so we technically get a full damage Earthquake into this as well. Never quite kills, but puts it really low. On that turn, we can't get Zen Header, that was the issue, right? The ball's also annoying. I'd like at that point to be the point where Kingdra shows a kill, because this doesn't see kills anywhere, right? So I could just have Kingdra low enough to show kill here. Then what would I swap into? If Kingdra's trying to bait double kill here, the lowest of the two, it's 93 or 73. If I'm 73, what are we baiting? I can be 73 here pretty consistently, I believe. 73 would get exactly Thunder, exactly Zen Headbutt. But now to swap into Thunder, Zen Headbutt. Preferably on a Mon that is not taking an Earthquake to the face. That does not sound easy. Admittedly, that does not sound easy. Thunder, Zen Headbutt. I mean, it'd have to be this guy. It'd have to be Flygon at that point. We only end up taking the Zen Headbutt, but we will get a singles EQ off on him. No, because we haven't done any Heliolisk damage yet, right? We have not done any Heliolisk damage yet. I'd be able to pivot again then. Because this wouldn't be able to live the Zen Headbutt next turn. Oh, but you're faster. You can just Earthquake now. Oh, but you're not faster than Heliolisk. I haven't slowed Heliolisk in any way either, have I? Reasonably, no. Okay. Unless I just went into Flygon first, and Flygon is here instead of Turtle. Flygon Earthquake, I believe, is less damage, but Flygon Earthquake's here instead. I mean, that still doesn't help the Heliolisk issue. The Heliolisk is still just here. I can swap into something different to try to get Blastoise alone. I don't think I'm really, like, that afraid of Blastoise once it's alone. Like, we have Tentacruel. Ideally, my last one can also be Blastoise alone. We're swapping into what? Was that ton we're only swapping into Thunder? There is, right? At least there should be. Is there? Because it was Protect, Kill, Pivot, Kill. This is only taking 10 here. This is still 890. So we're not killing this, so we're chipping with this swapping into this, then we're killing, only taking Thunder. So what happens if I go here, taking only Thunder? Then I use the Volt Switch with these two out, because it's baited on Kingdra, right? Pay damage to the point where we guarantee the Zen Headbutt's coming this side, and then we Volt Switch out on the Heliolisk. Into what? We're eating Hyper Voice Zen Headbutt. What if we Volt swapped here into Hyper Voice Zen Headbutt? Or we bring Turtle out at the same time? Turtle will take the Hyper Voice, but that's fine. This is putting us below 50, so when we heal, we'll still be in Thunder Punch range to protect. We take 70, go to 30, go back up to above 50. We can technically get Hyper Voice again here, so we might have to take 2 Hyper Voices onto Terra is the only weird thing. Then I can Earthquake the turn we're protecting, because we Volt switched off this guy. We'll be able to go down. This will still be alive, though. Then what about his Crawdon doesn't really show Blastoise kill, it just shows Metagross Thunder Punch kill. At that point, I'd have to go back into this, though, and then like these two just have to Vibe Check Blastoise. I don't hate it. This can also help Vibe Check Blastoise. We just have to get past the Metagross from here. Yeah? You decide exactly how damaged I want to be here. We have to bait the Thunder Punch, which is 118. We have 160. We have a Citrus, which we will proc. We have 200. Assuming we don't level. I'm assuming this Crawdon is going to level if I do it like this, though. This Crawdon is like very likely to level here, so I need to assume this is 61 instead. So it's 116. 116 from 162. 202. 86. How much are we taking from the Hyper Voice? Always more than that. So we will just show that always already at 162. It'll be 202. I mean, I guess the easy way to do this is we're 202 taking 93. So a 109 at most. After taking Hyper Voice. We always take a Hyper Voice here. I'm swapping to these two that ton, right? When do you bait? You bait that at 47? I could be the exact HP to bait Thunder here as well, and then just swap that into that, and I don't even have to take the Hyper Voice. In fact, that's probably what I have to do, realistically. And then I don't always bait the Zen Headbutt. Do I need to bait the Zen Headbutt? I'm gonna use the Zen Headbutt into this anyway, so I don't actually care, right? I might have to eat his inhibitor on this, but eating his inhibitor on this is... No, wait. I take the Thunder here. But I might also have to take his headbutt Thunder. It's like, fine. But then this might not take damage if I do it like that. So I need this to actually show the Zen headbutt kill after eating Thunder Punch. But we're only eating... I know eating... Oh no, we're only eating Thunder, right? We have to eat Thunder to show Zen headbutt kill. Then we bait Zen headbutt kill this side, Thunder to this side, Zen headbutt into this, Thunder into this. This will show kill to both of them so we can protect while we press Earthquake. This will be Volt switched out on, so this will be able to die immediately. This will be dying in slot 1, so we get full damage onto this. Oh, this is protecting. This is still baiting Thunder. We're just not baiting this move. So we can see Muddy Water here. Actually, no, this is just always fake out, right? Yeah, I mean, it is a weird thing where that's always going fake out. That's what becomes weird. But I mean, we're baiting Thunder, Hyper Voice. You can see Hyper Voice still, probably. I feel like this is like okay eating a Hyper Voice. It'd be sus if it has to eat fake out and Hyper Voice. I could just not proc the Focus Sash yet. And make Torterra take 2 tons. But like have Torterra would hammer this then kill both. If I do it like that, I have to eat the extra Earthquake though, so I feel like I'd rather just kill, right? Unless I just teach this Flip Ton now. I do the 32 we need, right? Then when I have these two outbaitings and headbutt plus that, I just Flip Ton, Metagross, Volt Switch, Heliolisk, bring these two out, protect on this, Earthquake on this, kill both, and then it's just Blastoise left. And from there we just win. Eventually. What slot will Blastoise be in? Slot 1 always, so it'll see reduced Muddy Water damage, so Torterra is just vibing with Synth, but the other side is just chipping. Yeah? Oh, I didn't calculate any of this in Electric Terrain, did I? I forgot to calculate any of this in Electric Terrain. I might be an idiot. I can't believe I didn't click Electric Terrain. I was wondering why my Ampharos looked like it wasn't playing the game. I thought something seemed wrong. I was like, why the fuck is my Ampharos not just playing the game here? Shouldn't Ampharos be vibing this? But yeah, that makes sense. I don't think that really changes much, though, because we weren't actually that dedicated on the electric moves, right? It just changes how much we can be to bait this Thunder, which is just full now. Okay, so let's actually put this into math. Or put this into writing. So... I should also put all these at 66. They need to be 66, right? Like, Kingdra should be 66. You should definitely be 66. You should definitely be 66. The rest don't really matter. They're just mostly here for pivots. 66, Lorb King. 60, Citrus Craw. Not entirely sure yet. Cinti. Cinti is just here for like 1 ton of pivots anyway. It just does the pivot perfectly. Question mark Tenta as well. Can probably Citrus this, but we'll figure it out. What's the HP we're looking for here? It's 60. The Thunder is doing a lot more now, huh? Yeah, so the Thunder puts us in a different range, in slightly different ranges. We can, if we want to be 100 here for this, which we do want to be 100 here for this, and we're taking 38 from the Thunderbolt. Need to be 138. Worst case Thunderbolt, we can take 63. And what does that put us at? Gonna bait something weird. 75. 75 would proc healing, so we can't have item here, I don't think. No. But 75 is still outside of every Heliolisk range, outside of every weird this thing range, so that's fine. So it's 138 I need to be on Electrode, right? To take 38 and then bait and headbutt. So 60... So 138 item Electrode. And then 66 Sandwort. And then it's King plus Craw. We now... I should put the HP we at the beginning of the turn. So a 100 King. Crawdont shouldn't have had to pre-damage anything. So 100 King. Waterfall can plus Prot. 90 King. Ice Beam Sala plus swap Sinti into only E-Ball. Because it doesn't really matter here. We swap Sinti into E-Ball. Take basically nothing even on crit. We're at least 80 here. We can show Thunder Kill now if I don't level, so I might have to actually level Scorch. Let me see if I need to level Scorch. If I'm 65, does it still do it? It's just if we get like minus defense here, we might be able to see Thunderbolt, which would be really bad, right? If we have minus defense, I might have to do some weird stuff. Do I have someone who does this better then? Who wouldn't get Thunder? I guess that's the question. Need someone who eats an energy ball better? Like, eats an energy ball that wouldn't get Thunder. I have to look at this guy. There we go. Do you use, This isn't Tut. Isn't this also a Tut? Oh, this is Tut. Use Tut instead of Sinti here. I mean, I think it's so weird if we get minus, though, right? Taking 35 into 134. Go -1 special. -1 special shows here less Thunder. It could have been 66, but that doesn't really change anything. We took 51 instead to 121. 66. Like, we're still 70 with a potential special drop. Dying to Thunder. And if I don't get the special drop, I have to be such a very specific weather ball here as well, which is a little weird. So maybe not you. Who else can eat an energy ball? Rapidash. There's no way Rapidash isn't getting Thunder. So Lazo's getting Thunder. I have no question about that. This guy can't eat energy ball. Doesn't have enough special. Neuven is absolutely destroyed by Thunder. That makes sense. That does make sense. Destroyed by Thunder. Destroyed by Thunder. Destroyed by Thunder. Root again? Why does Druid get Thunder here? He's gonna just resist everything. Muck probably gets Thunder. Even my Breloom gets Thunder. I guess it makes sense, but still. Ligand would also get Thunder. There's a way for me to do this, getting Thunder instead, and not using Tentacle here. They just want to get Thunder the ton after. Right. I get Wide Up 65 Scorch or 66 Scorch. If you get any broad drop, we'd lose the Wide Up, but it would do it. I also have Mudkip here. I don't know what that's doing for us, but I do also have Mudkip here. It kind of has to be a fire type. Like, there's no way Salazzle isn't also getting Thunder, right? It's like it has to be a special bulky fire type. It's like you're looking at Center Scorch, but I think I'd probably have to wide up Center Scorch to be safe, or just land sack it. Is Center Scorch worth more than a... Just that Thunder is still doing fucking infinite. I don't even know if I can actually be that exact HP we would need here. Because the range there is only like 2%. Like if this crits, like we can't be in that range. This doesn't actually even work at all. I was bringing you in on the Weather Ball double pivot, right? But I just can't get that now. Hmm. If me just never show kill and just press discharge on Ampharos every single time of this fight. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, this is probably gonna be one that I need to cook off stream. I'm not gonna lie. If fast on my air caps, right? I could fake out, go for air caps, bait, weather ball, bait hydro pump, use that to go into King Drone, weather ball, hydro pump. Then kill. I do just lead Mega Ampharos. Just press discharge, followed by discharge, followed by discharge, followed by discharge. That's not Mega. Make sure we never crit kill these guys, right? This will always take 2 tons. Just press the discharge. Let me press the discharge again to kill both. I can even go for a single attack kill if I need to on like Blaziken, and then go for this later. Oh no, this is with crit, isn't it? Yeah, it's being my special attack, I guess, is actually a problem here, huh? I feel like, I guess Thunderbolt usually doesn't kill anyway. If I discharge, we double kill. What is Mega Ampharos bait out? Salamence? Probably. So he's Mega Ampharos slot 1 to bait Salamence. What did I swap into in the second discharge, though? Had to be something that survives both of these moves without taking discharge damage. So it has to live discharge while taking energy ball, close combat. I mean, that just has to be Tuttle, right? I don't even know if Tuttle can do it. Is this faster plus 1? It is. We take the close combat, we heal back up, and then we take the energy ball. I don't think you can eat close combat, but it can eat energy ball even, let's be real. Unless I want to swap into this. Or into Caracosta. Could also technically kill the Blaziken 1 ton earlier and not bring a Protectmon. Is swap into the Swiss Swim? I know we don't have liquidation. No, with torrents. Okay. If I can set up the double, like the Hydro Pump Weather Ball in, going to Kingdra that turn. Right. So we do Discharge. Just to get some chip onto Ludicolo for fun. On the Protect ton, then we go for kill on this as we swap. No, I'd want to one-shot this if I'm doing it like that, right? I'm not one-shotting this. I have to lead something else. I know what else I'm leading that's one-swapping Blaziken safely, though. No, at that point, you'd much rather just have the Kingdra out. Be the Kingdra, Lorb, one-shot, Bait Salamence. I mean, you have to do that, right? It's just too good. Just like, what do I do after? Like, I feel like this part is correct. I just don't know what to do after this. So we are swapping into only Energy Ball. Who are we swapping into only Energy Ball? Who all here can physically eat an Energy Ball? That's the first question we have to ask. I could go here. It's just like the drop is really weird. I'm an idiot. Sensor can't be dropped. This is White Smoke Cinescorch. We can't be dropped. We still get Thunder though. That's the issue. But we can't be dropped at least. I think 13. If I'm min-balling it, it's 25 plus 184, which is 199. If we're 199 taking max roll at 30, we go to 169. Nice. Then 169 can get Thunder. Just like, I just don't know what I'm doing here if I can get Thunder and Weather Ball, right? That's what I'm afraid of. Energy Ball is special? Without it being special? What am I thinking? What stupid thing did I say? Energy Ball is special defense drop, right? I put... What did I do? Oh no. I'm scared now. I probably said defense like an idiot instead of special defense, right? But either way, Cinescorch can't get reduced because of White Smoke. It's just, what do I do if I can see this Thunder, right? Other than just like sack. There's no way I have a mon that's coming into Energy Ball or Weather Ball, Thunder, right? We take this one first. 24, 15. I mean, that's just not enough. Oh, physically, I see. Understandable. Nah, I think I meant like physically as in like not like a physical damage with the other thing, but like, yeah, makes sense. Checks out. Alright, there's no way Cinescorch can specially eat an Energy Ball and still always bait Weather Ball. There we go. I think there's any way for me to lead it away where I'm not getting... I mean, what if I do just go here and get Weather Ball, Thunder? Just always plan for Weather Ball, Thunder? I can't, because Weather Ball destroys oh, this isn't leveled Masquerain. I could white up Masquerain. We can take 30. That is so much. I can still get Weather Ball, can't it? Got down to 29, smile. Yeah, I can still just get Weather Ball off it. Crits. Am I missing an Energy Ball eat here? I don't think so. Oh, this should be 66. I try to get into a fake out somehow, but I don't know how that's helping me. If I'm not also killing Ludicolo that turn, Ludicolo's only taking a little bit of damage here. Life Orb Hurricane will not be able to kill from that point. Looks like I delay the Salamence kill? What if I delay the Salamence kill? Do damage on the Ludicolo? We're guaranteeing Hurricane in. I have to swap into Hurricane Energy Ball? I mean, that would be like this guy, right? I don't think that's going to be this guy. I do believe it will not be that guy. I'm sorry, Magnezone. Not quite there. What might be able to eat that better, though? Can't be Caracosta. That'd be like this already Mega Evolved, basically. I do have a Protect that can eat Brave Bud, but what can it eat from Ludicolo's side? Where's that guy's at? Where's he hiding? There he is. I have to come into exactly Zen Headbutt. And I'd like... With Mega Chip Blaziken without killing it, then press Discharge and Protect on the second turn. We get singles damage onto this, which puts it pretty low. Also try to get Fake Out here, but getting Fake Out here is... Getting Fake Out Brave Bud does not sound super doable. Right? That sounds a little fictional. I don't know how I'm getting Zen Headbutt Brave Bud either, right? Who even gets Zen Headbutt in this box? You, but you probably can get Thunder Punch. I get Zen Headbutt Thunder Punch. It'll also be base form Blaziken. I can get Zen Headbutt Thunder Punch. Actually, no, that still gets Brave Bud, never mind. Let's see what gets Zen Headbutt. No, maybe. Not consistently. No, not consistently. Would you do it consistently with the bit of extra bulk? Why are you taking nothing from a Zen Headbutt? This is a very bulky Hariyama, fair enough. I mean, nothing else here would guarantee Zen Headbutt, right? It's like you randomly do it. When I've heard of fictional Drudagon lines here, what if my Drudagon... I mean, there's no way Drudagon can be correct here, I refuse. Doing T-Wave wouldn't have helped us here. Like, the only way I can do this is if I discharge, I think. Or at least this. Yeah, I'd probably have to discharge. I guess if I bait the close combat... But, like, who is eating a close combat and not dying to discharge? I then get singles damage onto the... Oh, and I'm calculating in singles damage. That wouldn't be enough. I'd have to use Thunderbolt. Like, the Salamence is still weird. I mean, I feel like Ninja just has to be the lead. Like, why am I even looking at anything else? Just find the line. Kill. I just don't have good energy balls. It's not Drudigan's fault it looks goofy. True. Look at that guy. He's trying his best. Maybe one day he'll come to a fight. Maybe one day. I don't think it's gonna be this fight, but maybe one day he comes to a fight. What can I do? I mean, what can I bait that isn't energy ball, I guess, is the other question. Not a lot, right? Unless I'm swapping out ton 1. Then I have to... I guess I'm killing this, so I could swap out ton 1 into Masquerade eating an energy ball. Not have to worry about the Thunder as much. Or even ton 1 into this thing. I don't know what about this damage, so then we can get Weather Ball in. Oh, doesn't that work? Swap into this ton 1, eating only energy ball. We guarantee Weather Ball, guarantee this one, whatever it wants to press. So this goes down before it can attack, so we're swapping on only Weather Ball. Now we can swap into the Tinta. Into only Weather Ball. Get Zen Headbutt. Get Thunder. We've not done the Healerless chip yet. I don't think this is ready to be KO'd now, is it? Why should I take him a close combat on a leveled Sizzlepeed? All of it. I take all of it. Fair enough. I do have to kill this ton 1. I can't flip ton this out because it's Dry Skin, but at least it's not Storm Drain. I just won't have the Hurricane damage to kill yet, right? It's done 2 moves so far. So I need 1 more ton before I can kill. So I'd have to potentially swap into Zen Headbutt, Thunder. Do I have a Zen Headbutt, Thunder eat? And why is it Torterra? I mean, that's just Torterra, right? If we're doing it like this, actually, can't I use Masquerade instead and even get a -1 here? -1 would make it weird to bait this, though, wouldn't it? Like, very weird. We press at 45. Maybe that's still baitable. Let me see if that's baitable or not. But -1, so this can only see 86. It'd be 86 with Weather Ball, pushing the range at 62. So it'd have to be, what? 48? 148? 148, taking a max Weather Ball. That's very low. I don't like how low that is. 38. I mean, I don't think that's happening. Like, it's too many random moves, yeah. So we still have to use Sin Scorch and we can't get the -1, but that should be fine. So plus swap Sinti. I assume Sala plus swap Tinta. Tinta debates in headbutts 127. After taking a Weather Ball for 62 guaranteed, will not proc Citrus. That's like gonna be 1 off or something, right? Oh, this is 189. Oh, this is... We need 1 more HP to do that. Oop. And now it's 62 into 125. Time, yep. So now it's 187. We take 3. At 187, we're taking at most 110. Do we always proc Citrus here? What's Citrus healing? 145? Oh, sorry, not 145. The math. 95? 95. 94 from 187. I can't do that math right now. Brain is off. That does always proc a berry if we need to. Which would put us... I mean, we don't actually need to be that healthy, though, right? Also, we're taking 110 potentially here. I don't know why I put 94. Yeah, we're taking 110 potentially here from 187, which would be 76? 77? If we take 77, or we go down to 77, we bait Energy Ball. So I would have to have healing here. We're usually baiting above 50, though, so I can just have, like, Citrus here in case it crits. Or, like, have Ornn in case it crits. So if you have Ornn, we go to 87, which, like, is almost always fine. Never have to worry about the Helios at all, right? We only have to worry about this. If we take min roll non-crit, we can't have Citrus, so it would have to be Ornn Berry, and we just don't get in the range, right? Then we get Zen Headbutt plus Thunder to go here. We take basically nothing from the Zen Headbutt. We take nothing from the Thunder. We're now at 80. Okay, now what? We've gotten into Terra now. This would be Chip Looty. Probably without killing it. Would it be good to kill this here, though? Maybe. Probably not. Chip Looty plus swap Tort. I can never kill Looty here, because Looty is... Looty hit Sinti, hit into... Oh, wouldn't it also hit Torterra here, because we're taking that? So it's actually hit 3 Mon here, so it's minus 30. I think that's so slightly off, though, isn't it? That's so close. I can kill it with Torterra here in slot 2 while getting chip onto this if I need to, I guess. I would need to be able to double pivot there, though. What? 80, so we've taken 20. I had to be low enough to guarantee Energy Ball here, and then I have to swap into Energy Ball Thunder. It would be Energy Ball Thunder, though, because this wouldn't show kill, but it also have to be able to live this, which is a little sus. I don't think we quite want to do that. So I don't really want to be on Torterra yet, right? We're killing Blaziken while swapping Cinder Scorch. We're killing Salamence while swapping Tinta. Swapping this with these two out. If I had this if this wasn't my special attack and I could just scale to have guaranteed kill here, I mean, my still doesn't quite do it. So close, but doesn't quite do it. Sure, Torterra. I mean, Torterra will technically be baiting Weather Ball here. Just won't be baiting this side. Actually, have we taken enough to bait Weather Ball here? We took Energy Ball, right? No. We came into Zen Headbutt Thunder. So I could be low enough to bait Weather Ball here. Then we get Weather Ball, random move Heliolisk. Well, like, who am I going to Weather Ball? With a potential second Weather Ball. Nearly flipped on earlier. So I probably just want Kingdra to show kills. Kingdra kills will be, what's the lowest common? Probably gonna be 48, right? But I have to swap into Energy Ball Thunder. I mean, could I go Flygon there? Absolutely not. It has to be someone who can fly, though, is the weird thing, because I'm swapping into my own Levit or my own EQ. Thunder does too much here. I feel like I'm just like a little bit too behind doing it like this. Right. Oh wait, what if I just swapped back into this against the Ludi on guaranteed Weather Ball? Just took Tinta out of the equation completely. Oh no, this one's the Weather Ball. We have a Citrus just so we can try to bait moves later. Issues we're probably getting hyper. I mean, if I'm 65, I can be 65 here probably, right? Then I'm 20, 45. I can still get hyper voice here is the issue. I can still get Grass Knot. Alright, now swap into this as I kill Sally. Chip this as I protect, and then kill as I swap. The issue is that this is pressing Hyper Voice, it's just Giga Doomed, right? No, if that presses Hyper Voice, it's really bad. Yeah, that presses Hyper Voice, it's really bad. I don't think I can have a guarantee him outside of Hyper Voice range. This thing is just too demonic. I guess technically this could be 66, but most we can be is 23-ish. Well, I guess 23 plus the healing, but like that's still gets Hyper Voice. Let's swamp it fair here. Oh, we can't come into Weather Ball, right? We'll do some weird stuff in the lead as well. Doesn't really do the lead as well either because it's harder to bait or bait Blaziken. Yeah, that's not really doing it. I'm assuming Caracosta cannot come into Weather Ball. It seems pretty fictional for Caracosta. Yeah. I can't guarantee this Ludi kill when I need it. He's not in a way that lets me do what I want to do on Torterra. Maybe I have to use someone who isn't Torterra instead, so I don't have to Earthquake. At least I don't have to Earthquake that turn. What do I have to come into? Thunderbolt. Energy Ball is what it was? No, Thunderbolt, Zen Headbutt. You can't do that. Who's my other Dark type? I thought I had one more. You can't do that. If I go into Dawn Fan, I don't think it's a random move. Not, I mean, that would be right before the time I chip this. Go Fan instead. I would say, I mean, into and Fan there, that's a lot of commitment. A lot of slots. I get Weather Ball, Energy Ball, but Ludicolo's dying this turn anyway, so I'd really only... I'd get Weather Ball, Grass Knot. I don't know who's swapping to Weather Ball, Grass Knot. That's, I mean, I guess this can be something to protect, but I just feel like I'm so far behind after doing something like this, right? I feel so far behind after doing something like this. Unless I can get Brave Buds in head, but I can't really swap well here, can I? There's just no way I'm getting Brave Buds in headbutt exactly. Well, there's no way I'm getting Brave Bud fake out either. I'm not showing fast kill to a Ludicolo here. I think I'm close here. I just can't figure out the exact ending. It was like taking so many guys who only hit for pivots, though, is what sucks, right? But like, I don't know what else I'm really supposed to do. I'm taking a lot of guys who only hit for pivots, though, and nothing else. Just a little sus guy. You never outspeed this, do you? Just never setting up any double kills either to tempo reset. Man, if I could just guarantee that Weather Ball, this would actually be able to do it, right? Just can't guarantee that Weather Ball. The fact that this can get sunned over Weather Ball is insane, isn't it? I mean, it's not that insane, but it's a little insane. Is there anything I'm missing that can eat Energy Ball? Because like if I have this eat a solo Energy Ball, what does that bait? Hyper Voice is still bad. Here, let me Volt Switch the Ludicolo and not have to eat the Ludicolo hit, though. Yo, what's up, Angry Dude? How we doing? This will just be the chip I need on Ludicolo, but how much am I taking from Hyper Voice here, right? 51? I mean, it's never lethal. Would still be 80? I have to guarantee the Hyper Voice, that's so low. What are we doing? We're just doing some run and bun fight planning. No bridge rival. Gotta love him. His demonic ass Ludicolo. Can you come into double Weather Ball? I mean, how am I getting... The issue is I'm not getting the double Weather Ball, right? That's what the actual issue is. Honestly, you can't. Man, if I had close combat Barracuda, I could do some disgusting things here too, couldn't I? I guess finding the pivots would be almost impossible. The issue is always just the pivots are so weird to get to. What if I do just do the Masquerain? I could do the Masquerain early into Energy Ball. What if I do the Masquerain early into Energy Ball? Yo, welcome back, Z. Like, there would not be that much more Screaming Turtle right now, because I should be asleep an hour ago, but... Yeah, I probably just have to do this off stream, honestly, at this point. I'm just, like, not quite seeing the line here. Like, we have something close, like, we have a good lead, but... I guess all we have is a lead, right? Like, it's not like the lead is hard when we have a King Joe Swim. Even though I do have to scale it, Smudge. It's fine. Yeah, it's busy. It do be the bridge. You don't want to do this one. This one is demonic. This little Colo is not balanced. Does Metagross do anything for me here? I could pull a Metagross. Or at least like try to pull a Metagross. Oh yeah, Penguin is like super demonic. You do not run Penguin on this one. What am I bringing into this Weather Ball if I do it like this? I mean, this would be the way I guarantee Weather Ball, but the issue is I can also get Thunder unless... I guess I did this early enough that I can come into Tintin now? It's the same as the... I mean, this is the same thing as we were doing earlier, right? Like, if I do this, how am I advancing the situation? Like, yeah, I'm in this position. I'm not even getting Zen Headbutt now because I didn't -1 this, so this would be the same position as this. Come into this one, only Weather Ball, guarantee Zen Headbutt, guarantee Thunder. I can go on my ground types on Zen Headbutt Thunder, but like, it's hurting them. I could go here on Zen Headbutt Thunder, but I'm not killing Ludicolo here. So am I not just losing Kingdra more than likely here? Probably. I'm probably just losing Kingdra if I do it like this, because I can't quite kill this Ludi yet, because I'm minus special attack. I don't think there was no way you can convince me it's correct to... I mean, could I double candy this and have the range? Oh, what if I just double candy? Do I have double candy? What if I just double candy this? I should guarantee Ludicolo here, but let me make sure this is 199. It's like 19 per. Oh, I've taken 3 hits at that point. I'm gonna have to do 142. That would do it. Double candy Hurricane. That would let me... Hurricane kill Ludi when we swap Twit. That'll be the 3rd hit on Kingdra, so the turn after we guarantee Thunder. Basically, I'm probably trying to also... I don't know if I want to guarantee the Zen Headbutt as well, right? That's the one problem, but we're guaranteeing Thunder at least. I have only get Zen Headbutt if possible, but... Penguin is free if the goat Druid again. Yo, I have that guy. Look at him. Look at him sitting down here, level 44, vibing. If only. What's up, little? How we doing? How much is Twit taken here? It only took us in headbutt, so Twit is like giga healthy here. Not a -1 in headbutt. Pump from work, Niasu. That Aussie life. It's just, I mean, Twit... No, this is dead, so Twit cannot show a Weather Ball kill. What side are we baiting on? We're killing Ludi, so we're baiting on Kingdra's side. So yeah. If I was getting Metagross, I'd probably rather just guarantee us he's a Kingdra kill then. But like, what am I swapping into? Zen Headbutt, Thunder Punch, Thunder. Like, this is the only thing I can swap into this, right? God, if you were fast on Heliolisk, I could do this. Yeah, I've not chipped Heliolisk here, right? I have chipped Heliolisk. If I flip ton this, I can't flip ton Heliolisk. Right. I can't flip ton a Heliolisk because it has dry skin. I could have chipped Metagross. Does that do anything? I could have chipped Metagross. I don't think that really does anything, though. How does left guy or spread bug work? What happens if it's a triple spread move? I'd assume triple spread moves would still do reduce, but I'm not 100%. How does this work if it's a 3-hit move, though? I don't know how that works. That's a little weird. Because that would make the flip ton actually matter. Because if I get single damage on this with soft sand, flip ton would be enough to kill. But if I don't, it's not. If I can kill this with Citrus, only taking Zen Headbutt, we take... God, that's a lot of damage. If I guarantee I'm killing, I mean, I can't, no, because, Gillis hasn't taken damage yet. Right, this is so close. This is so close. We could never have come back into this, right? I think there's any line where I can find a way back into this at some point. We can come back into that at some point for an extra protect ton. We might have it. Have to be like as I swap away from this, which doesn't really work. You can't eat an energy ball. Energy ball is what Tint. Actually, Tinta. No, Tinta's getting Zen Headbutt. Right? But it's Zen Headbutt Thunder, so unless I just don't kill him this turn, that can't be correct. No, I have to be able to come into Zen Headbutt Thunder. What if I go into this first and not Torterra? Eat Zen Headbutt Thunder as we kill Ludicolo. Bring this out, seeing a kill in Flygon. This still won't show kill to anyone. Flygon is now out showing the kill. It's just D-Pulse into D-Pulse doesn't kill here, but would I like to get one D-Pulse into this? Flygon can see Media Mash, right? Media Mash, Weather Ball, Grass Knot. I mean, this can come into Weather Ball, Grass Knot. I wouldn't see Weather Ball or Hyper Voice, right? If I do it right. There's like a pretty good chance. I'm only taking the Zen Headbutt. Maybe I can make it so we never see. I mean, that Zen Headbutt is doing so much damage. Probably not. Let's use Donphan instead of Flygon here. Use Donphan, eat the Zen Headbutt as we kill Ludicolo. Guarantee Weather Ball, Grass Knot here. I'd have to also guarantee Metagross though, which means we can see Hyper Voice. I feel like this is so close, but I just can't quite finish it. No, I think I'm liking the Tort line a little bit more than I just don't know what I want to do on Tort when we do this. I definitely don't want to hammer the Heliolisk. I could Wood Hammer Metagross. That's not helping with the Heliolisk issue. I guess I could Wood Hammer Flip Ton Metagross here. Get some chip onto it. And then swap into what? We'd be swapping into... We'd be 37, so we're swapping into Thunder, Zen Headbutt exactly. At the Wood... Hammering for some chip into that. Thunder, Zen Headbutt exactly. I mean, I have to look at this guy. I mean, this guy can't eat a Thunder. What am I saying? Thunder, Zen Headbutt. That is kind of rough. I guess I could go this guy. You can't guarantee Metagross is the issue. What if Metagross just Zen Headbutts this guy? We get a flinch and now we're just boned. Right? Looks actually takes nothing from this Metagross guy, though. I'm assuming he just gets destroyed by the rest of the fight, though, so it's not like I can do anything stupid with that. Unless I can get Metagross last somehow. I just don't think I'm doing right now. When is Metagross coming in, even? It's coming in on Ludi kill. There's just, like, no way for me to not show that an out damage, though. I can't show last was a kill before I show it a kill. If only. Is the option me trying to keep Kingdra out to kill Metagross? That do anything? Probably not. Swapping into Thunder, Zen Headbutt, ideally in a way that allows me to Earthquake, but that's probably fiction. I mean, you would think it has to just be this guy. Thunder, Zen Headbutt, I can probably live my own Earthquake. It's my own Soft Sand Earthquake, but I'll have Citrus. It's just we take the media mash first. How much do I take from my own? Not like that much. Taking 82. If I level, it's even less. I'm taking 81. And is in headbutt for 78. 78, not 76, right? This is 159. Donphan lives 159. Lilisk will not have been guaranteed to die here. Unless I can live this as well after that. Question. What if I don't have soft sand? Do I still put this at 1? What if I just don't have soft sand here? I have slightly more HP. That way I can just ice shard the Heliolisk while Torterra just fucks around on the Metagross. Metagross will have still taken pretty good damage here. I'd really like to be allowed to Earthquake that a second time, but I'll just have to prio killing the Heliolisk. I'd like Wood Hammer this, which doesn't feel great. I have to find a way to come into Media Mashes and Headbutt on someone, which would have to be Crawdaunt. I bring Crawdaunt back in. Like, I shed this, then bring Crawdaunt back in. Which would also show Metagross kill for later. Hold up. Have I cracked the code? I may have cracked the code. No soft sand. I'm taking 69 instead. Nice. That'd be 150 that I'm taking from 202. Right? Maybe taking 67, 67, 81. Look at the 81 from. What are these numbers? Okay. Take a step back. I'm swapping into Donphan. I'm killing the Hurricane. Swapping to Toilet. I'm then baiting Thunder plus Zen Headbutt into Kingdra. I'm swapping into Zen Headbutt plus my own Earthquake. When 66 Donphan, Zen Headbutt does 66. Don't know where this 81 came from. I guess we care about max roll here, right? So it's 78. And my own Torterra Earthquake is doing 67. What is that? 85 plus 70, 158? No. 85 plus 70 is 155. Right? Where do I get 85 from? It'd be 145, right? So it becomes 85 plus 60, so it'd be 145. And then we also have the citrus healing here. We should be fine. Just I can't guarantee Torterra attacks here, so I'm probably just pressing Synth and hoping. I was like afraid of this media mashing for an attack plus, right? Not really allowed to Earthquake again without sacking my Donphan. I'd like to not sack a Donphan. Donphan's a pretty good mon. But I guess it's fine, because I think even at plus... I mean, I guess the issue is if it plus 1's into Torterra. Torterra will have Citrus doing it like this, though, so it probably is never in danger. I just go into this to start showing kills again on the Thunder Punch. Terrain Pulse and Thunder Punch both see kill here. Torterra's not really in danger of this. On the Protect Ton, I can get an Earthquake off, and then it's just us versus the Blaziken, which is free. I think this does it, right? I think we found it. I just need to make sure the Kingdra is the right HP, but I think we found it. So Senti, Citrus 66 fan. Sorry, 66 Citrus fan. Tintin and Senti both don't care about item. I know it was 66 tentacle. Let me just redo the math on all these tons. We know this point is always set. Let me just redo the math on after these tons. The idea is also that with 68 Lorb Kingdra, now we have to be 68 Lorb Kingdra. See everything here? At least guarantee we kill Ludicolo. Ludicolo will have attacked with an energy ball into Senti. It'll have attacked with a whatever it's called into Weather Ball into Tentacruel and a Zen Headbutt into Torterra. So it's taken 19 3 times, which will mean the Hurricane always kills. Will be the HP where we always show this a Zen Headbutt kill on Kingdra now. So into Zen Headbutt and into Thunder, because we'll bait exactly those two moves at this HP. And sometimes Thunder Punch, but Thunder Punch is also obviously fine, right? We're just assuming the worst. We go into Dawn Fan. That way we can Ice Shard kill the Heliolisk afterwards. We take my own Earthquake in that, which is the 76 plus 67 here. Looks like that's the most we can take here. This is 78. Plus what was my own Earthquake. That'll be the time we break the Sash on the Lizard so we can Ice Shard it. Don't care what Metagross does onto Donphan's side, so we just care about Metagross on the other side. It'll just be this pressing Synth with a Citrus. Even if we don't get the Synth off, it should be fine. If we don't get the Synth off, it means it's in Headbutt, which means we're always fine. If we do get the Synth off, we already won. The turn after, we swap Crawdaunt. I guess, like, if it plus once into Torterra, we can still get a little weird here, right? But should be fine. It's like, if this Metagross plus one in a very specific way where Torterra can see a kill on Torterra, we get in a weird spot, but that's the only way we get into a weird spot, I think. I think it's pretty fictional. Because we'll just be spamming Synth until we're ready to actually kill, right? Which will be on the Crawdaunt Protect ton. So from here it would be... These no longer matter. It'd be swap Fan plus EQ... Shard Helio plus Synth, I think? Swap Crawl, because Crawl should never really be taking damage from Blastoise. So it should just be on a Fake Out ton anyway. It's either on a Fake Out or a Muddy Water ton. I guess if we get Muddy Water spam, this gets weird. Oh, the Muddy Water actually does a lot here. Should never do enough, though, as long as we have Citrus, right? We'd have to crit for us to ever be in danger range, even if this did get the +1. And if it crits, it can't crit anyway. I think it should always be fine. So I guess we get into some weird Muddy Water points, but... Oh, we get into some weird Muddy Water points is the only issue here. This is Muddy Watering the Dawn Fan. 1 outspeed kill. It's just I can't have killed the Metagross yet, sadly, right? So we're risking getting a -1 into missing a hit on Torterra. That's the risk here. We're risking a -1 into Torterra getting thinged. That's not great. I feel like I'm kind of okay with that, though. It's pretty unlikely. If I'm baiting Weather Ball, Grass on, I might just go straight to this a ton early, honestly. Oh no, we died at grass knot. Well, we'd be taking the grass knot first, so we heal back up, so we actually wouldn't die. And I would just woodhammer Heliolisk instead. I'd be okay to do that as well. Oh no, because what happens if we get flinched on Metagross, right? Yeah. So no, I have to Ice Shed. Woodhammer never kills here, so I just have to synth, get the Blastoise out. I mean, am I really risking that Muddy Water shenanigan? That's like the only way this goes poorly. Do I have another play into that if it happens? Like, can I... You can get Zen Headbutt is the issue, right? I have to find a way to guarantee something that lets me go into Tentacruel. Then Tentacruel would have to outspeed kill off knockoff. Because I'd have to Blacklast Tentacruel as the backup. Would that do enough? 36? That wouldn't do enough. This will never be fast enough. Kingdra would do enough. Oh wait, keep in mind I can flip ton the Metagross here, right? I don't mind taking flip ton scale here. So I do get to flip ton the Metagross as I go Dawn Fan. Oh, that changes things. So that means the Kingdra will always be enough as a backup if it needs to be. So we should be fine. That makes me a little more confident here, because I can just go Kingdra, because Terrain Pulse is a single type move, right? I'm not crazy. Like I said I wasn't going to run this tonight, but like, I kind of really got into this for some reason. I'm using a decent bit of resources here, but I think it's fine in this box. Okay, I'm fine using these resources. Grabbing 60 is fine. Since Scorch, I need to decide to level 1. Tentacruel, I probably will just put the level 1 for fun, but it shouldn't change anything. Oh no, I need to actually look at a little bit more Tentacruel, right? Let's see. I know it's... This obviously goes 66. This goes 66, this goes 66. This gets Citrus. This gets Citrus. This gets Life Orb. 31 the Kingdra real quick, which means you have to run all the way back. I think I'm fine using 2 candies and a scale here. Like, the scale is like more than fine, right? Because Flipped on Kingdra is not bad for later. I think I'm fine using 2 candies here. Like, this is a demonic fight, right? So I need to 31 special Kingdra here since we're minus special, but that's fine. Double candy, it was only double candy we needed, right? It's just 68 we need. Yes. Or did I put these guys in at 66? Okay, let me just get a copy of this just in case I do something stupid. Am I fine losing Waterfall here? That's the other question for this Kingdra. If I do it this way, I have to lose Waterfall. I don't get back until like way later, right? I have Suff at least, but obviously this thing has more attack than it does special attack, even at 31, even at max, but not by that much. You have Hydro Pump Smile. Yeah, I'd really rather not have to teach it the flip ton until after this, but I think I'm just dropping the Waterfall and I'll just have Suff if I need it. I think that's fine. It's like I need Ice Beam for this fight, I need Hurricane for this fight, and I'm never dropping D-Pulse, I don't think, right? I at least have stuff to replace the Waterfall. It'll probably still do most of its jobs. Let's see if you actually have to press A for that. And Life Orb. Okay. Crawlin is probably leveling here. I think I'm just going to assume Crawlin is leveling and going into this at 61. Or like going into this as though I was 61 to still bait stuff. So what do I need to be at 61 to bait everything we need to bait here? We're already baiting Blaziken Ton 1. Already baiting Looty Ton 1 at 61. Exactly getting Energy Ball and nothing else. And it doesn't come back out again until the end, where being 61 is fine for everything it's doing. Right? Yeah, everything it's doing at the end, it's fine to be 61 on. Like, perfectly fine. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and put this... I guess I can just keep this at 60 then, because if it's fine at 60, it's fine at 61 when it levels. Okay, Cinescorch. We don't care what it baits from Salamence, so we just have to eat the Energy Ball and get Weather Ball. That's the only requirement, which it already does. So Cinescorch is already fine. Tentacruel is the weird one. We have to come into Weather Ball and bait Zen Headbutt. Right now it's 127 plus 62. Eat Weather Ball, bait this is 127 plus 62. 189 HP, which it only has 188. At 188, if we take a max roll Zen Headbutt crits, oh sorry, not Zen Headbutt, a max roll Weather Ball crit, we can take 110, go down to 78. So I'd have to on just in case that happens. If we don't take the crit, we already push the range if we don't take the crit. If we do take the crit, I need on here. That would put us at 88 with on guaranteed, so we're at least 88. So right now we're risking one roll of Energy Ball if we just come with only on. And obviously the Heliolisk doesn't matter. The Heliolisk will always see what we need it to see. As long as we're slower, which we should be. Yeah, we're always slower. So right now we're risking one roll of it seeing Energy Ball. If we come level to 66, we instead take... From 190, we take 62. Maybe 62 plus 125. Is 187. At 187, if we take the Weather Ball crit, we get put down we get put down by 110 still. That puts us at 77, which can definitely see Energy Ball, right? We go back up to 87, which is actually more ranges here somehow, which is sounds weird, but it's true. It's more ranges if we have to come pre-damage like that. Right? It was 62, because we're taking 62, we're taking 125. Is the amount we need to bait at. And then from there, we can take the Weather Ball crit for 110. We take the Weather Ball crit for 110, we go to 77. We can only heal with an on here, so we go 87. 87 can see 3 rolls of Energy Ball. But we're being 88 in the other case. Which is super weird, isn't it? But it checks out. So I actually want to be 65 with on here. Okay, and everything else should already be good. I need Citrus on Crawl. Cinescorch doesn't really care. Cinescorch will level here, but that doesn't matter. You'll probably level here, but that doesn't matter. Alright, unless I'm an idiot, I think this works. I think it's weird, but I think it works. Oh, I need to figure out exactly what Kingdra needs to be pre-damaged to, right? Kindra's fast and everything, yeah, so it's never baiting kills until the very end. I need to make sure one more time that I'm always showing kill to Heliolisk until we're ready for Kingdra to see the kill, but... We are 68 now. We need to bait Zen Headbutt at 72. We are taking 3 tons at 200 of Life Orb, which means we're taking 20 per, so it's plus 20, plus 20, plus 20. So we need to be 132. 132 will take the 320s, arrive at exactly 72, which will show the Zen Headbutt kill. Can also show a Thunder Punch kill, but that's fine. I don't care which one it really presses here. And let me make sure one more time. Let me actually write down the 132 here. Oh, I copied that, didn't I? Oh, fuck, I can just Control Z. I still have this here, 132. 132, Lord Kingdra, which would be the only pre-damage we actually care about here. So at 132, so first turn we're showing kill and Crawdons to Little Colo. And to this guy. Faster than both. Second turn, we're fast in Salamence, so we don't care. We're fast killing this, so we don't care. Ludicolo will Sea Kill into Center Scorch. Third turn, Ludicolo doesn't matter because we're fast killing Ludicolo to only take the Zen Headbutt. Wait, yeah, we're fast killing that now. So I actually don't care what the Ludicolo baits. Oh, I don't care what the Ludicolo baits. Doesn't that change things? I don't care what I bait on Ludicolo if I'm killing like this. No, I do. I'm still taking the hit on Torterra, so I still need to bait Ludicolo. Never mind. But yeah, it'll say kill on King or Tentacle always. This will say kill on Tentacle always. They'll both go for fast kill first. Then once Torterra is out is when we also this should be flip turn. We'll turn meta to fan while we EQ. That's when we Ice Shed, and then just do whatever with Tuttle until we find our way back into Crawdaunt, and then finish it from there. Okay, this should do it. We should be safe here. There's still like a fictional... I don't know exactly how fictional, but there's still a pretty fictional lost condition on Metagross, but other than that, I think we do it efficiently, or like effectively. I'm gonna grab these items before I forget. It's like this one is the 2 at the bottom and then the 1 scale, right? Yeah. Put the Serpellas on. It's like here, right? Fine Gem does nothing here now. Oh, this is Weather Ball. Would Weather Ball do anything? Probably not, right? I don't think so. Okay. It'd be 132 on Kingdra, and everything should be good. I don't have the right script open. And then past here, we should be good. Like, this Metagross is still demonic, but we should be good. Unless I fuck something up. The Kingdra being slightly more leveled shouldn't matter here. We need to bait Salamence in the Blaziken slot, which means we need Crawdaunt slot 1. Oh, sorry, Crawdaunt into Centiskorch slot 1. It'll bait on the Centiskorch in slot 1, which is what we want. Crawdaunt is going into Centiskorch ton 1 in slot 1. While we kill Blaziken guaranteed with Lorb. I'm not accidentally showing Ludicolo kill here, am I? No, never. Okay, time to see how I fuck this up. I don't know if I've ever actually had a clean bridge rival, so I'm sure something is messed up here slightly. I have to have one here. I was like, maybe I can Black Glass this, but no, I have to have one. Alright, there he is. There's the demon. Surely I can't fuck it up more than I fucked up last one, right? This has to at least go better than the last era I did. And that one technically was a PB, so... Or last bridge rival I did, and that was technically a PB into Maxi, so... We'll see. It feels so weird to have a Crawdaunt out in a doubles fight and not be pressing Protect, but... Yeah, the Protect just is slightly delayed too much, right? We go into Centiskorch while Kingdra Waterfalls Blaziken. I don't have Waterfall anymore. I figured out the issue. I'm an idiot. That's why I need a Waterfall. Just flip I mean, if I flipped on here, we just lose, right? I can't flip ton into itself. I lost. So I had to drop Dragon Pulse, which was fine. I had to drop Dragon Pulse. Or not yet about the flip ton line. I mean, nothing really saves this is the issue, right? Like, nothing. I wouldn't say nothing. It is technically salvageable. I have to protect here. I have to, like, hurry. Oh, no, because I have to take an extra on Kingdra now. What happens if I flip ton here? How do I get back into Kingdra if I flip ton? I'd have to flip ton protect. I'd just be a ton behind on everything. I'd be a ton behind on everything. Fuck. Can I do this a ton behind on everything? I wish I leveled Cinescorch now. Kingdra being an extra 10% lower is kind of bad as well, right? Instead of 72 with 52. 52 is really bad for later, because I think 52 can get... Yeah, 52 can get Hyper Voice, can get Grass Knot. It's actually like pretty doomed if we can get Hyper Voice, Grass Knot, so I have to somehow do this in the same amount of tons, which means I would have to flip ton here. So I'd have to flip ton protect here and hope it kills. And how do I get Kingdra back in? So I'll bait Hurricane. Then the Energy Ball Ludicolo. I can't kill Ludicolo here. Ugh. Yeah, the issue is getting back into Kingdra. I don't know when I can get back into Kingdra. Like, how to get back into Kingdra. Like, I think I have to flip ton this somehow. I just have to figure out how to get back into Kingdra from the flip ton. I can't really double swap either. But I have to keep Kingdra out somehow. Oh, this is so doomed. It also just sacks into actually really bad. I have to flip ton this, right? Because I have to kill this in the same amount of tons. I have to like flip ton protect and figure it out from there, I think. Protect here, flip ton, go into who? I bait Salamence. It has to be someone who doesn't die to Salamence, which is only Tentacle. So I have to go Tentacle. Go back into Kingdra with... Do I have to just like double protect here? Is that the win con? Does double protect even do it? Is the win con double protect? Because then I can kill Salamence. Get heal... The win con might just be double protect. To get back one... I mean, I don't even know if that gets us back, right? Because we still have to swap into Heliolisk. Pressing Thunder, which just kills Cinescorch, so I'd have to like double protect and sack Cinescorch. If I swap Cinescorch right now, I have to deal with a Hurricane from Salamence, right? Hurricane Hydro Pump Salamence, which Crawdaunt can't swap into. I have to swap Tentacle into that and Weather Ball. That's pretty fictional. I guess I can just sack Tentacle from there if I have to, and that gets us back on track, kinda. I have to protect Flip Ton Tentacle here. That's the only way to get back one. I'm probably just gonna have to sack something. I'm an idiot. No matter what, I fuck up something on this. Every time, without fail. Would stuff have even been enough here? I probably just like lost it the second I lost it. I had to just drop Dragon Pulse, right? Stuff would have been enough though, if I had realized it. Because I have to go into Tentacle here, we get Salamence. Oh, didn't I want? I forgot what I wanted to do here. Maybe I was... No, I was supposed to go into Cinescorch plus Tentacle here. That's what I was supposed to do. No, that was the play. Oh, fuck. Because now I just can't go Cinescorch ever. Might have to just try to double protect then, if I fuck that up. Both these are attacking the Crawdaunt. If I go into Cinder Scorch, it dies to the Hurricane, but that'll be after the Lucola, so it at least still eats both moves. This is always Hurricane, so I'd always be sacking the Cinder Scorch. I would always be sacking Cinder Scorch for this, but it would eat both moves, which is all I really needed to do, right? I think I just lose my Cinder Scorch to this because I'm bad. Like, that's the best way to get this back on track, is just to lose Cinder Scorch here. And by that I mean the only way to get this back on track, unless I want to try to go for the double protect. Double protect, but then I have to eat an energy ball on Tentacruel and just not get crits, not get dropped. That'd be how to try to do this deathless. What's odds of double protect? One triples each time the move is successful, so it's 1/3. So 33% of the time I would just lose if I press protect here or lose a Crawdaunt. I'd rather lose a Cinder Scorch than a Crawdaunt. Right, I'd just much rather lose a Cinder Scorch than a Crawdaunt, and it puts us back on... It does put us back on range, right? We won't get the Zen Headbutt from Ludicolo, is the issue if I do it like that. The Tentacle hasn't taken damage. Oh, fuck. I have to protect then. I can't have Tentacruel not take damage here. Because I just lose Kingdra way too early. I have to double protect here. Fuck me. God, this is so bad. I have to actually double protect here. Fuck me. I hate this so much. Okay, yeah, I just fucked this up way too badly. Never punished. I deserve that. That's just game. Oh, fucking Christ. I mean, there's no recovering from that point. Okay, what happens if I'm not an idiot and just drop the D-Pulse like a human being? Where's my set move? Set move. Oh, Caps Lock is one. Waterfall, move number 2 on slot number 2. I could have done this without Hurricane Ice Beam, right? Okay, let's see what happens if I actually just run correctly. I guess I will still do this in slow-mo. I like tilted, but I'm not like that tilted. I can't believe I've done this. Alright, should always be double, single into Crawdaunt. Blazing can fast. We'll die fast. So we go into Senti. And then we actually have the waterfall button we need now. Which I'm debating, I might clause that, honestly. Played so much of this game just to like die to one small mistake on a planning stage that because I also noticed that the first turn, right? And usually like I'm fine doing that if I notice it the first turn, but like it still feels so bad. I don't know. Like, the line itself was still good. It's just like I fucked up the prep for the line by deleting the wrong move. I feel so bad. I'm pretty sure this line does work though if I didn't fuck that up. My Smoke and Sim doesn't matter here because we're using special moves. Swap Tinta plus Ice Beam. So elements will die before we can attack. There should only be a weather ball to Tinta. Will always be weather ball. Okay, we'll always bait Helios Scout. Helios will go for the fast kill on Tinta before it touches Kingdra. If we high roll here, we kill the Ludicolo before it can attack, but on average we only kill after the attack. Go into this on Zen Headbutt plus Thunder plus Kingdra uses Hurricane. This will guarantee to hit in rain on Ludicolo. We should now have hit the point where we're guaranteed to bait move into Kingdra. We also got to kill that, so we're full HP Tuttle, which is even better. This will always be Metagross coming out. Go up an Earthquake while Kingdra flip tons into Crawdance. On the Metagross side, because obviously just Breskin Heliolisk. Swap into the fan. Thunder can never damage us, so that was always Thunder plus Zen Headbutt or Thunder Punch into Kingdra. Confident lives a Zen Headbutt plus the EQ like a absolute G. The Heliolisk on 1. Take the hit here, then heal off Citrus. We should be outside of Metagross range, always on Donphan here. Metagross range is 87. We are above 50. It heals here, but we don't care. We still go off Ice Shred. At this HP, I'm actually allowed to just Wood him and see if we get the attack off, right? While we Ice Shred Heliolisk. Ice Shred will always kill Heliolisk. If the Wood Hammer goes off, we kill Metagross. If it doesn't, it means we got flinched from Zen Headbutt, which is what it is. Medium match, so we always kill Metagross here. Donphan's never in danger of dying, even though it gets pretty low. But we did the Fake Out. Yeah, I mean, the line had it too. The line was very reasonable if I just did that. I guess I have to do some soul searching if I'm losing a mistaken move that I noticed when I loaded into the fight. Ooh, soul searching. Alright. It's so sad because the line actually worked really well too. I suppose Woodhammer here, if it kills, cool. If it doesn't kill, it's fine. And I have Donphan swap into Crawdon on Muddy Water. That way we can bait a Terrain Pulse next turn. I guess this can be Terrain Pulse. No, this cannot be Terrain Pulse because Terrain Pulse is electric right now. Cannot be Fake Out, cannot be Terrain Pulse, it's always Muddy Water. So we just go Crawdon here so we can protect. I guess if we get actually dropped on Tuttle into a miss, this is still weird, but... Oh, it happened, man. That was the lost condition we were playing for, right? I mean, we hit anyway, though. Man, the line actually worked pretty decently other than that one risk at the end. Oh, and the Metagross, but the Metagross is fiction. The missing on Muddy Water is not necessarily fiction. The Metagross shenanigans that could have happened was kind of fictional. Alright. That's a sad way to end the stream, but at least the line was good, Smile. At least the line was good. I'm going to find someone to wait out to, and I'm going to go pass out after that. As a pass out signal. Oh, this guy again, not this guy. Alright, who am I waiting out to? Who's online right now? Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. Why is it 5 a.m.? Something, something, what's that, one song? Oh, I guess it's 3 a.m. yet I'm still awake. I'll send you guys over to Feud. I think are they doing Run and Burn? They're also doing Run and Burn. They're also very soon to be on the stupid-ass Brendan guy, just a different Brendan. There are a few fights before CRA. Yeah, I'll send you guys over there. Alright. Man, that's sad. When am I gonna stream again? What is today? Saturday? Or Sunday? We're going into Sunday. I probably need to actually do the WoW stuff I was supposed to do today, but like decided not to because I was tilted after raid. So I should probably do my WoW stuff today. Have anything planned Monday? I'll probably be back Monday. We'll see. But yeah, either way, thank you guys for tuning in. Catch y'all later.